looks like he's off his meds while Rasto coolly lists his creds. Lolcow, Aussie, bringing the heat. Crazy antics, can't stay in your seat. Twiggy and Rasto, what a blast. Tune in quick, this fun won't last. Twiggy flips and does the twist. Rasto's logic cuts through mist. One's wildfire, one's solid ice. Together man, they're twice as nice. Lolcow, Aussie, bringing the heat. Crazy antics, can't stay in your seat. Twiggy and Rasto, what a blast. Tune in quick, this fun won't last. Twiggy flips and does the twist. Rasto's logic cuts through mist. One's wildfire, one's solid ice. Together, man, they're twice as nice. Lolcow, Aussie, bringing the heat. Crazy antics, can stay in your seat. Twiggy and Rasto, what a blast. Tune in quick, this fun won't last. Whoa. In this world of sense and chaos, they make waves you can't just phase off. On the air, they break the norm. This odd duo forms the storm. Lolcow, Aussie, bringing the heat. Crazy antics, can stay in your seat. Twiggy and Rasto, what a blast. Tune in quick, this fun won't last. Whoa. This fun won't last.
G'day, mates and matesses. Welcome to the Blunder Down Under. Bro, I literally just spent like the last half an hour just roasting the nerds in the chat. It was so much fun, dude. They thought it was Twiggy. I want them to know it was me. You know what? This stream's actually better than I expected it to be. 100%. 100% better than I expected it to be. Yeah. They actually, it actually runs, right? They actually had some banter. They had a conversation. Yeah, Brogues in the chat said PMS is over. Yep. We had a moment. We had a moment. I was on tilt for a couple of days, It just happens. It just happens. But I'm never the person that's going to be like, deny. If I make a mistake, man, I own it. I try to correct it, but I own it. Dude, you know what's exciting? Is last night on the just random chill stream that I ended up doing, Keem jumped in because we were up late enough for him to actually wake up. And he said that he's been in touch with Chad from, Anything for Views, the sexy half of Cold Ones, and Laserbeam. Bro, that's two massive names, so they're potentially going to be guests on the show. So hopefully we don't bottle that one, because that would suck. It would be so bad to bottle that one for sure. Twiggy's just DM'd me, so let me just check what he said. Almost ready. He's just putting on his makeup, guys. Just putting on his makeup. No problems. So until he gets here, it's just you and I. Well, I will be going in, but he has to go in first. Otherwise, the ping's bad in the Discord, and it just becomes a thing because his internet's not great. So it's easier if he's the host. But he'll be getting wired in at some point, and that'll make it a lot better. But I would highly recommend that once you've had your fill of some Lolcow Aussie, that you go over to the gaming channel and you watch the nerds, because it's kind of funny. They've got a flow. Yeah, it's not bad. I want to see more of it. I do like that they interact with the chat, and it might just be because I'm me and they thought it was Twiggy. But I do want you guys to think about it. Does Leppy with his dyed black hair look like Seth Green from Austin Powers? Scott Evil. Come to me, Scott. Daddy loves you. No, you guys have to stay here for now, but when we're done, then you can go look at the nerd stuff. Oh, Mono in the chat saying that he can't get in. Can he not get in? I wonder if that's because we're technically early. We are technically early. We do have a docket that's been put together by some lovely docket team members. They've been working really hard. Every time we get a docket, we end up not using it. So hopefully we actually use it today, because we've been planning out some segments. We've got some stuff we want to talk about and do. I feel like I'm just vamping until, like, Twiggy gets here. How are you guys? Oh, yeah. What did you think of the thumbnail? Tell me what you thought of the thumbnail, because, like, I made that and I was like, dude. Belladonna, don't you be starting. Don't you be starting that. I do not look like a wombat. Yeah, the nerds are going to be really fun to roast, I think, because a lot of us in this community are actually nerds. We're just not on a nerd show. So if they say one thing wrong, even pronounce a name incorrectly, the Fury will come. We do have TTS. I think it's going to play on 20s. That's 20 US. Keem made it, gave me the link, so that should be working. I do want to I hope we at least get 120 today, just so I can test to make sure it works, because last night it kind of wasn't in the right place. Yeah, what else do I have to talk to you guys about until Twiggy gets here? He's feeling better. Twiggy is feeling better. Oh my god, Tina had me dead today when she jumped into Rewind and said that Grim looked like a peeping Tom. Oh my god, that was amazing. That was actually the funniest shit. Oh, man. Oh!
One's 2 cents super chatted $20. Uck, fine.
Hey, it worked! I don't know if it's loud enough, but I don't know if I can turn it up. Thank you, One's 2 cents, for the $20 dues. Yeah, I think that's as loud as I can make it. But we need to get like some actual editing on it, but I'd have to send it to Keem to add on. But we've got it. It's a thing. Yeah, if you... So what about who Keem is getting is setting you up with? Oh, you mean like Laserbeam and Cold Ones? Dude, I'd never really heard of Cold Ones before, but since people have mentioned it to me, I've been binge watching the videos. They do some funny stuff, man. Like my favorite video of theirs that they've done is they paid people on Fiverr to make these absolutely crazy songs. If you haven't seen it, jump onto Cold Ones and go watch the Fiverr songs one, because that one had me dying. That was actually so funny. Where is Twiggy? I know it's early. Where is that Twiggy? Him and I are supposed to be cool. We're supposed to be good. I can feel my PMS returning. Oh, man. Let's see. Dang, how much makeup does Twiggy put on? He's taking some time. Facts. Rugs wore me down, the nerds have no chance. Well, isn't that kind of on brand? Isn't it? You love the thumbnail? Yeah, Sticky loves the thumbnail. Dude. I do want to actually give a shout out to Lily Musai, who always puts super thanks on our streams. Right? Because if you don't watch live, you can't do super chats, but you can put a super thanks, and she always puts super thanks on, which is actually so nice. Hey, Nightmare's in the chat. The boys, well, they're not Australian. They are from Land of the Long White Cloud, Aotearoa, New Zealand. That's Carl Urban, was born in Wellington. And Anthony Starr, don't know where he was born, but he's from New Zealand too. Twiggy's still not there. Zombies here, CJ's here, Psychotic Assault, Rocky, Slicky, SUP, Kitty, everybody. Why did I cover my willy with Billy? Because I didn't think putting that on there would be very appropriate. and because Billy is apparently the backbone of Lolcow Aussie, and I figured, you know what? Sure. How am I tonight? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Twiggy wouldn't quit. Twiggy wouldn't quit. He wouldn't do that to me. Contrary to what people keep telling him, I'm not trying to edge him out of a job. So you fuckers that keep saying, oh, Rastov's coming for your job. No. I love working with Twiggy. He's actually cool. He's super easy to work with sometimes when I don't try and delve into his feelings. If I leave his feelings alone, he'll leave my mind alone. And that's just okay. You have a better Australian accent? Damn. Oh, guess who's back? Back again. Twiggy's back.
I gotta fix my camera.
What the
I messed up, bro. I messed up. I broke something.
Can you just leave it like that?
Dude.
Can you just leave it like that? That's amazing.
I messed up something. Look at the face tracker going on. Give me 1 second.
Oh my god, that's actually so funny, dude.
Oh gosh, I gotta get it off the tripod. I literally just got set up. I had some things I had to attend to. My jacket's brushing up against the mic.
That's okay.
I'm a mess.
It did look cool. People thought it looked cool.
What is that sound? What is that? Do you hear that?
No.
Ah, bro, I'm getting a terrible delay.
Oh.
No, not delay. I'm getting terrible interference right now. I'm not sure what
Damn.
it is. Give me 1 second.
BG6 says we can't let Brantley see this part. Actual facts. Because she gonna tattletale. We're gonna get in trouble again. Look, I will make sure that we do the docket. It's not going to just be a Twiggy thing. We'll work on it together. We're a team. We are united. As long as we respect each other's boundaries, we're united. Right?
Yeah.
See? Look, Bradley, if you're
yeah.
watching, please don't tell Keem that Twiggy's
Alright.
camera is bad. Look,
Don't tell him about the weird interference that I'm hearing on my side either, because something's going on here.
that's all right.
Every few seconds, hold up. I don't know what's causing it. My camera is not on yet, so give me 1 second.
You're all good, bro.
All right, this should be good. It should come in loud and clear in a second.
I'm nervous.
Come on, camera.
Oh. You look a little bit darker than normal, bro.
I'm not sure what's going on. Give me another second. Okay, 1 more second.
Apparently you look like Discount Lippy, which I don't know about that. That alien anal probe has Twiggy rattled. Oh, you guys are so funny. Hick said, hey people, who was more cringe, nerds or tech talk? Lippy is Discount Twiggy. Timu Lippy? You're gonna go watch Nerds? But I'm still here.
Okay, I got it. We're good. We're good. Can you
wanna
hear me?
center your camera a little bit, buddy?
Yeah. And ready?
Yeah.
Boom. That was a mess. I'm done with that. No more of that. I didn't like that. I didn't like that at all. Also, Glammy, Leppy, and SSJ Pharaoh think that they can go live during our time slot.
they were live during TikTok, and I was in the chat roasting the crap out of them, and they thought it was you. They literally were like beefing with you, and I'm sitting there like, you fuckers don't know. You don't know who it is.
They should have known it wasn't me. I would have been a lot more creative.
Come on now. Would you have
Just
said
saying.
that Pharaoh has an Hatsune Miku body pillow? Or that...
No, because and they should know that because I don't know anything about anime. So how would I even pull up something like that? Come on.
I know. That was the biggest giveaway. Is everyone, I was like, yeah, because Twiggy's real knowledgeable on Yu-Gi-Oh! And Dragon Ball. I said that first I said that Leppy got is the type of guy that would marry an AI, but then the AI would ghost him because they felt like they got
Yes, the
catfished.
AI. No, do you know about the? I'm about to make so. I'm about to say something bad, but you know what? Keem wants me to. Okay. Did you hear about the story of the AI who basically told a kid to groom himself?
No, are you serious?
Well, that would be Leppy, and the kid did it. By the way. And you're laughing about it. Also, Rastov, I've got some new bling.
So, hold on. Is TikTok live again? What the fuck? What the hell?
I don't know. Tonight's a mess. Apparently, everybody's having a bad day.
Hold on.
Mondays.
Hold on. Just let me bring this up.
I'm also watching. They're live with 98 viewers right now.
The fuck is this shit?
What's going on? Right. What's going on?
We do need
It is not Spyderco. It is TRKT. It's the spew. That's the model of the knife. It's the spew.
What is this bullshit? Eh? What is this?
Is what it is. I don't care if there's 30.
I don't know, man.
Watching. I just want to get it done.
But the reason my camera
And
was
here's
unplugged
the
is
thing,
because
too.
I went out and
Let's
recorded
keep it
something.
100 right now. Okay.
All right. Well, let's end this, and then
What
we'll do
would
our
people
own
say?
show.
Yeah, we've got our own things to do. Who cares about them? Yeah, Rich was probably spurging.
He wants to just
What's
finish
up,
the
Jay?
PC. He wants to cuck the content from Jay.
Hey, listen, he's gone rogue. He's gone rogue. I told him not to stream while you guys were live. He doesn't care. He just did it anyways.
It'll be okay. You know what? We've got his better half here anyway, and we've got 1-2 cents in waiting. Maybe we can all clear this up.
Let's do
All
it.
right. Yep. What is going on with Review Tech Crash Out? Eh?
Dude, we're supposed to do part 2 tomorrow.
That's what I thought.
And he just went fucking live.
Is he streaming on Lolcow Tech Talk live right now, or on his
Yeah.
own?
He's on TikTok.
Yeah.
On TikTok.
He said he didn't care if he only had 30 viewers. He's going to get it done.
He's so. Guys, help me. Part 2 is supposed to be tomorrow. So now tomorrow we're gonna go like now he's interfering with your show, which I apologize on his behalf.
Oh,
And
he's
then
not
on top of it-
interfering. We've got more viewers.
Well, of course you have more viewers, but the disrespect of that man. All right. Well, I just wanted to pop in and be like, he didn't even tell me he's going to do that. Like he just has these ideas and just does them.
Well, we accept your apology.
We do. We'll accept an apology from the sane one out of the two. But before you go,
Yeah.
can I get you to give us a little bit of a hair flip?
Oh yeah, here.
I love it.
Ooh.
There you go. You like that?
And
Oh,
I think
yeah.
it froze during my during me asking you how you're doing today. One's 2 cents. But I was asking, how's my favorite gay man doing today?
I'm doing all right tonight. How about you, Twiggy?
Oh, I'm doing fantastic.
I seen you had that camcorder up tonight.
I
Guys,
think we should have left it that way, honestly. It looked cool.
Dude, it looked fabulous. I loved it. I was like, holy shit, that's a retro throwback.
I
Yeah,
sat
no.
on my fucking headset.
Oh no!
Oh, no. Oh, dude, no.
Oh no!
God damn it.
You're just not having a good night, are you, buddy?
No, I had to commentate while Rich put a PC together. I'm going to bed. I love all of you.
Sleep well, dude.
I love you,
Sleep
Jay.
well.
So, and again, I apologize for Captain Retard. Have a good night.
That's
See you,
fine.
dude.
Yep.
So,
Jay-
what's
Jay's-
it like working for these two guys? Or working with these two guys
God,
in a
do you really
volunteer
want to
position?
know? Like
Oh, I
Jay,
want
it's
to
easy.
know.
It's easy to work with Jay, but it's well, you know how it is. It's like wrangling a cow working with Rich.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like he does his own thing. Like he wanted to do Sunday night. Like he wanted to do that PC build Sunday night. So everybody thought last night was going to be him doing the PC build, and Jay was like, "No, it's going to be Monday night." And everybody thought it was last night. So we had people in there waiting, like, "Where the fuck is this stream?" Like, he just does his own thing, and I don't understand it.
Are they gonna last?
Do you think?
I think they'll last. I think it's a niche community. I think it's a little bit different than what most Lolcow is. But yeah, they'll last. Whether Dickers lasts or not, that's a different story, though.
Now, do you think they're better when they agree with each other or when they disagree with each other?
Oh
Like,
no,
what do
I
you
love
think
it.
is more
I love it
entertaining?
when Jay shits on Rich. I love it when Jay shits on Rich a little bit. When Rich shits on Jay a little bit. By the way, that's not scripted. They actually do have some animosity with each other. So
Oh, we know.
Oh, I know, I
We
know, I know.
We've
yeah,
seen that.
you guys already know. So
When
Oh,
I
yeah.
said you guys were like scripting it, I was taking the piss, man. It was fine. It was just funny to see Jay's face go like, "No, it's not."
no, it's not. Like literally, we've been waiting for this for a year to get back at Rich, right? So we've all been waiting for this. Jay's community's been waiting for it, but at the same time, Rich's community and Jay's community have been waiting to see them get back together. But this is kind of some payback for Jay, right? I mean,
Yeah.
I like seeing his little jabs that he gives them, but goddamn, he could not build a PC for shit tonight.
I
And
tuned
Jay
in for a
was just
little
said-
bit while I was eating dinner, and I was like, "Oh, bro, this is why we pay people."
I mean, well, we had people in the chat going like, "Yeah, we could have had this together inside of an hour," and even I was like, "Yeah, I'd be on cable management right now, almost done, waiting for the first boot."
I mean, I've never like solo built a PC, but my PSU went out, and without any experience, I just went in, ripped it apart, and replaced it, and everything worked the first go.
It's like you pull the cords out, you mark where the cords are, you pull the PSU out, you
I
pop it
didn't
back
mark
in, you put
anything.
well, I mean, it's called all kind of numbered anyway. If you really think about it, it's all kind of numbered
If
anyway.
it fit, I put it in.
If it
Facts.
fits, it sits.
Yep, that's how I built it. That's
Yeah,
exactly
you
what
just
I
rip
did.
you rip the shit out and you just plug it in and go from there. But yeah, taking 35, 40 minutes to get your motherboard, the CPU, memory into a case. But it's Rich. It's Rich. He's an expert, so I can't really say much. He's the expert here, not me.
He's an old man.
He is an old man,
He is.
Well, I'm
but he's
just
an
not the same
entertaining
age as
old
him.
man. I do think he's entertaining. He's a funny guy.
Oh yeah, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. There's a reason why people love Rich. There's also a reason why people hate Rich. But yeah, it's good to see Jay and Rich together, and it's good to see Jay actually getting his comeuppance.
Yeah,
Jay
get
finally getting
some
his-
revenge.
is getting a little bit of revenge.
How do I
What are
get
you
the
doing,
manual
Twiggy?
mode? I'm trying to find the manual. I mean, the auto mode. It was too grainy. I didn't like it. Now we're good.
Oh, you look much better. Yeah, that was that was a good
I
idea.
had to fix it. I wasn't liking the way it was looking. If I have it on, where I messed up, I recorded a video today. A little small like survival tip, just a little tease at what's going to come for me in the future. And on the first shoot, I did everything right, everything. And then I realized that every time I bend over in the video to like pick up the piece of wood or whatever, you can just see a gun just right in my face.
For fuck's sake.
So I had to re-record the whole thing and didn't realize I put it on auto. So then the lighting's changing on the second take, and I was like, you know what, we're going with it. The video was slightly blurry, but
For-
at least you don't see my pistol every time that my jacket comes up.
For everyone that said, "Oh, Rastov's keeping Twiggy leashed, let him off the leash." Fine. You wanted me to let him off the leash? He's free. If
I'm
you don't
free.
get to watch the stream
I'm
again,
free.
that's fine.
I came prepared today. All right, you guys said no knives. I'm wearing one right around my neck today.
Yeah, I'm not gatekeeping you anymore, buddy. You do whatever you want to do. We're a 50-50 team. If this shit goes to crap, Not my fault.
But we talked a
So-
lot behind the
So
scenes.
you guys,
we made up.
so you guys, so let's make clear. Oh, my bad. Continue.
No, you're good.
Didn't
No,
mean to
you're
interrupt.
good. You're good. I'll remember this thought. I have plenty of energy. I just woke up.
So did you guys actually make up?
Yeah.
We did. We had like a 2-hour
So-
conversation
not
after
scripted,
rewind.
right? Not scripted, right?
No,
No, we were. I genuinely broke Rastov.
he did. I was tilted for days, like
Well-
actual tilted for days. That's why I was in such a bad mood, because I was so defensive and so on guard from him coming at me again that I was just. I tried to attack him first.
That
And
explains
I-
why that's why it explains why you took your shit out on me the other night.
Oh no, that was
You're
just
like, yeah,
funny.
no ones, you're gone.
That
Fuck
was
you
just
all.
funny.
All right, fair enough.
I was just being a
Well,
dick.
well, I am the DEI hire, so everybody takes it out on me. I get it. I'm used to it.
Imagine being
So,
the DEI hire who was hired without pay. That just feels
Yeah.
wrong.
I'm just here for fun. I don't give a shit.
He's here for a good time, not a
Well,
long time.
one day my not a long time. My suffrage will be over eventually, I hope.
One day.
It happens. One day.
But
one day.
But I am just
Whether it comes or not, I'm okay with that.
one day. Ooh, Rastov. One day I should show everybody my knife collection.
Yep. If that's what you want to do.
Oh, I'd be down for that.
Sure.
I'd love it. Yeah, if you got a knife collection, I'm down for that.
It's not a big knife collection. I just have some that I'm very passionate about. I just have some knives that I just love, and every single one has a story behind it. Like this one right here. We weren't allowed to visibly carry fixed blade knives at work. But there's just nothing that competes with the sturdiness of a fixed blade. Besides the Buck 110, which is a folding knife that's as strong as a fixed blade, right? But every single one has a story. I've never killed anybody.
Well, Twiggy, the question is, how quick can you actually whip that out around your neck? There we go. That's all that matters. That's all that matters.
All right, before you get him to accidentally cut his throat, I'm going to rotate you out and bring in your mama. Any final words?
All right, but
No worries. I hope you guys have a good night. I love your guys' show. You guys are just on too late for me, 9 times out of 10 for me to be able to watch it. But you guys are doing great. I hope you guys keep it up. And yeah, hope to be back on. Hope you guys have
Yeah,
a good
dude.
night.
You too, bro. Thanks for hanging out.
Yep. Later, guys.
before we bring in Yo Mama, though, we've got to let the people know that Yo Mama is on his redemption arc right now. So all of those who hate Yo Mama, you've just got to give him
Just
a chance.
give him a
He's on his
little
redemption
chance.
arc. He's no longer trying to just get under people's skin. He's genuinely trying everything he can to make his redemption arc happen.
Did
We
you
talked
see
a
his
lot
weather
the other
report
day.
this morning?
Yes,
That was fucking funny, dude. He's getting funnier, like, and it,
he is. It's because he's not trying. He says he was never trying to get a show, right? But I think
that's what everyone says.
I think that he's now just trying to show like he doesn't have to be entertaining by making other people upset. Like
Yeah,
at
just
other
make people
people's
laugh,
expenses.
bro. Like, that's all
Yeah,
you
he
need to
can-
do.
He can be entertaining at his own expense, and a lot of the time that's the best comedy when you can just make fun of yourself. Because how are people gonna what are people gonna do to hate on you, right? They're not gonna
True.
make fun of you. They can't. You're making fun of yourself.
Exactly. Then they'll say nice things. That's what triggers me. Let's see what he's
Yeah.
got. What's up, Yo Mama? How's it going? Oh, you muted.
Alright.
There we go.
How's the day going for you guys, man? How's it going? Beautiful
Good,
day,
Going
huh?
great.
How are
Yeah,
you?
yeah. Well, it's cold. It's cold here.
Amazing. It's amazing. Man, I'm seeing the Lolcow nerds, they're practicing on their they're doing a test stream. Yeah.
How does
Did
it
you-
make you feel that you could go into their streams, right, and just
Yeah.
destroy all of them with barely any effort?
Man, it's so funny to watch Glammy just spaz out. It's hilarious.
It
She like
is.
spins in that chair and then she looks like she's just gonna like come off the wall. It's crazy, man. It's just damn. It is she should have never what she should have never did was tell the world that she can be trolled. Like that's the worst thing you could do. Is like when you leave the internet and then you come back and then you be like, oh my god, I had to take a break because I was getting trolled too hard. The only thing that's gonna do is just make people troll harder.
Which
That's
Everyone
it.
likes everyone likes easy wins, right? So like if they can get you quickly, they're gonna get you quickly.
Oh yeah. Oh
and
yeah.
you could take advantage of that. Like like if you genuinely can handle the trolls, but they don't know it, and then you let them in, you can profit off of that easily.
Oh man, you saw how we got Keemstar this today?
I saw some of it. That was right as I
It
was
was
falling asleep.
beautiful.
I saw the
Ah.
weather report.
Dude, the
Oh my god.
do you feel like you're on a redemption arc at the moment? Like you came in and you pissed off a lot of people originally, and now you're like everyone's starting to turn the L's to W's because you're actually fucking funny.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I mean, I I like to show the world that I like, a lot of doubters out there that I'm really talented. You know what I'm saying? So, I had plans. I think who wanted to call me up? I think Mafia Milkers wanted to call me up because I got a Zay Zooted skit that I want to do. So pretty good.
Bro, I'm excited
Yeah.
for that. That's gonna be so
Yeah. funny.
I bet. Because how do you
Man,
think this shit up? Because like
crazy.
the shopping network, that was gold. The weather report had me dead. Like, does it just come to you, or do you actually plan it?
Actually, it was kind of crazy because Beans hit me up and she was like, "Dang, I like that skit that you did with the Home Shopping Network, and we got a morning show. Can you do like the weather report?" And I was like, "Damn, that is actually kind of fun." That she just wanted like just a regular weather report, like it's hot in fucking Miami, and I was like, "How about if I just twist that shit around and
Yep.
just make it like just some Lolcow stuff?" You know what I'm saying? And I just came to me and I was just like, "Okay, let me do it." And that shit was funny.
No, and
That shit-
That was
I
fun.
may have told your mama without talking to you that eventually we may give him his own segment here.
that would be crazy.
I don't know what it's gonna be yet, but
I just want you
know
to
he'll
pretend
cook
like you're
something
like Crocodile Dundee or some shit like that, and just make
Yeah.
shit up about Australia. That would be so funny.
I
We've
can't
got
lie.
Darth Dahmer for $2. Thank you, Darth Dahmer. We
Hey,
love
I
you.
can't lie. I watched you guys last week, and I went to Amazon. I went to Amazon, and they got this kangaroo outfit. That shit would be fire, bro. We just come in here, hopping in here with kangaroo outfits, bro, and that shit looks realistic. You got to look that shit up. It looked like a real ass. I think, dude, if you go around in that, somebody gonna hunt you, bro, because that shit look real. I was like, yo, that shit look real. It ain't one of those like flated ones. It's like you look like a real life kangaroo, dude. It's crazy. And got a little pouch in there too. Somebody gonna try to deer hunt you or something like that. That's why I was scared of it. And it's
Look,
kind of cheap. It's like $24. I
if
saw
you
that shit.
could
That
make
shit
it
funny.
to Fat Camp, I would box you while you're in the kangaroo costume.
That would be awesome. That would be funny. That would be actually funny. Boxing in the kangaroo outfits. That would
That-
be actually kind of funny.
Imagine-
that would be
imagine-
comedy
awesome.
gold.
I also thought about you know how like you go to like a sports game and during like the halftime or whatever they'll have like a little game for people in the stands to like participate in, and it's like they have sumo wrestling sometimes. So
Yeah.
they get people in these big sumo suits. I want to get one of those.
Oh man, I love that. Yeah, I got one of those. I fought in one of those before. That's pretty fun. That's
Oh,
pretty
You,
fun.
you have so
Crap
many
out of one of my
props. It's
friends
insane. Like your ability to use prop comedy is actually so good.
Yeah, man. I like I like Carrot Top. I saw Carrot Top like a lot. You know what I'm saying? I saw him a lot in Vegas, and he always has something in that fucking bag. And so,
Yep.
when I used to do my shows, I used to just kind of like go in my bag and I would have something for everything. You know what I mean? I used to
Well-
do the Crocodile Dundee, the Crocodile Hunter, and I had the whole crocodile and good day, mate. I'm coming out here, gonna go kill a few of these crocs, and I'm gonna
I
have
love
some
it.
of these people out here. Oh man, I used to do that. I used to have the rifle, and my neighbors thought I was crazy because I would hide in like my trash can, and I would act like I'm hunting fucking. What was I hunting? Oh
Probably
yeah, cats.
kangaroos.
We was
Oh,
hunting
cats.
cats. Yeah, so we would be out there. Oh, there's a big one right there. We're gonna kill that one, and we just be crazy. And our neighbors like, what the fuck is wrong with these guys? Me and my boys in crocodile Dundee outfits with the boots and everything. Shit was fucking hilarious.
That's amazing. Our mod and docket team member Rocky's gonna DM you about sorting something out because that would be actually so cool.
Yeah. Wait. Hold on. Go ahead and talk. I'm gonna pull up the video because I know I got it on YouTube.
Oh, I'm ready
Dude,
to
yeah,
react
that would be
to it.
sweet. Oh, I
It's
wanna
actually
see that.
funny.
Oh.
I actually got it on YouTube.
Also, like, I know for a fact, like, people are saying that I would get knocked the fuck out if I was to box him. I mean, that's fine. That's fine. I
That
don't
would be
mind getting a
better.
little
Man,
knockout.
that's the best part. That's the
Like-
best part.
It would
That'd
actually
be
be better
fine.
if you got knocked out by a kangaroo. It'd be so good.
Like, I don't think people like are fully aware of the things that I would do for the show at all.
Oh
Like,
man, that's dope.
I destroyed parts of my property today just for the show.
I'm excited to watch that video as well. I think that'll be
It's
Oh, here it
not-
goes. Here it
It
goes.
was
I got it.
It was
Let me
very
pull it up.
quickly put together. I just want people to know the video for today that I made. It was very quickly just thrown together. I literally went outside without an idea
SMD
and made something
underscore
happen.
05
We've got
super
SMD
chatty
YSL
20.
It plays, it plays.
Tests. No
It plays.
way, I've just seen Glammy playing Fortnite on the gaming channel.
Yeah, we got TTS now, buddy. We got the TTS.
Too bad I can't hear it.
I know. I only have the link. I don't have the actual thing because I'm not channeling it. So
All right, you guys ready?
yeah, bro.
I'm ready.
Yeah, let me throw it up here.
I feel so useless now that we have TTS.
All right, you guys, can you hear it?
Should be able.
I wonder if there's somebody out there.
This is awesome.
Well,
The Bomb Hunter.
Mama, Bomb Hunter. What
You
we
see-
do on my show is we find the most trash and the most bummest men player of all time. Then we play them in the game. We beat the hell out of them, we capture them, and we put them in the correct habitat. 'Cause right now, they finding themselves roaming around in the elite player habitat. They complaining about how
The
bad
zebra in the
games are.
background is
I know.
crazy.
So,
It's
we
so
put
good.
around nice bombs so the other bombs can play bombs, then they feel good about themselves. Right, Zachary? That's my pet Zachary right there. He loves me.
Zachary?
Hates me. Bombs, they love him, but hate cheese. Be very careful when you approach a bomb. You must be professional. Anything can happen. Like you can lose your arm because it's so goddamn terrible. All of a sudden you feel gangrene when you're in the middle of a game. You just want to chop your arm off. Yeah, I make you want to do that. We're going to go out there and we're going to catch some of them. Matter of fact, I've got a very special one I'm going to get today.
Yeah,
His name is Ryan Moody.
yeah, that was it.
Oh my god, dude.
Yeah, me and my friends used to do that shit all the time. We just run around the neighborhood doing that shit. That
Do you
shit
not
is
do that
fucking
stuff
hilarious.
anymore?
No, sometimes when I'm like streaming or something like that, I'll do like a skit here and there. But yeah, I mean, I do a lot of skits, so
'Cause,
I
like,
like
this-
skits. Like I said, I like Carrot Top.
You're great at
Those are you
skits.
skits,
Like
man.
the shit talking stuff, I'm like, but like you're actually fucking funny when you do that stuff. Like you should do more of that stuff. That's amazing.
Oh,
Nothing
yeah.
but not a
Agree.
single L in the chat, by the way. Not a single L. It's nothing
Not
but
a
W's for
single
you, bro.
one. I think this is the first time you've ever gotten all W's.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's cool to have like some cool ass friends because that's all we do. We like go to the clubs and stuff. It or don't even be Halloween. We just go in the clubs just wearing random shit, man, and we just be fucking around and getting kicked out of clubs and shit. It just be mad funny. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So
just have
we like
fun.
joking around like that. Yeah.
During
we like
during Rastov's second Corey stream, I went to a club for the first time in my life, and I went in the Spider-Man suit. And I had people buying me free drinks. I did not pay for a single drink while I was there. It was great.
Bro, your
Oh
video
my
made Twiggy
God.
cry. It actually made her cry. It's so good.
No, I've gone out too. I've gone out in Captain America. I've done Captain America before.
Oh.
What I do is I make it funny because I like stuff my crotch with like fucking socks, and that shit looks just like morphed, and everybody like, what the f-? And I do like these dry ass humps and shit like that. So yeah, it'd be funny, man. I'd be doing some weird shit like that. But yeah, I mean, it's always a good time doing that, and it's always fun to imitate people. Like that's what I like doing. I mean, like what Billy did with Becky, I thought it was cool, but I would have did it better though. I would have did it better. I would've did it better.
Tina!
He didn't have a lot
Yeah,
of time to
I-
prep
He
for
just
that
got
though,
it.
but yeah, I
No,
get
he
what you
did it.
mean.
He did it. Cause you know I like the backgrounds.
Yeah.
Well, watch when I do the Zay Zooted. The Zay Zooted shit's gonna be crazy. The Zay
I'm
Zooted gonna
actually
be
so
crazy.
hyped for that now. That's
Yeah.
gonna be so
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the little tattoo, the 4/4s and shit. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be wild. Watch when I do that.
Oh, I will.
So yeah,
gonna be
Mama,
wild.
have you
Yeah.
seen the hit ABC television series Lost?
Fuck's sake.
Yeah, I watched like first season.
Bro, you gotta watch all of it.
Nah, I heard the ending sucked.
Nah, it's
Glad
because
I stopped.
most people in the world are actually retarded, right?
Yeah,
Like the majority of people are actually retarded, and that's why most people didn't like the ending of Lost. It was beautiful. It was a beautiful ending.
yeah. That's why I was kind of glad I kind of skipped over it because first season was cool, but then I just kind of like lost interest. You know, I like most shows, I lose interest after first season. You know what I mean? So and then I just move on to something else because there's so much things to watch right now. So
Oh yeah,
Dude,
but
there's
nothing as good as
so
Lost.
many TV shows to watch. But like, I feel like Lost just kept trying to like make itself more ridiculous to make it even better than the last season. It just made it bad.
yeah,
No. It genre swapped every season, and that was what made it beautiful. Every season.
That's
was
what loses
a little
people
bit
though, because they
different.
watch it for a specific
No.
thing, and if it changes
Yeah,
up,
but-
then it just
But that's because, as I said, 90% of people in the world, they're just retarded.
and I gotta
Right.
ask you, have you ever watched a show Wire?
Oh, I haven't.
Oh, The Wire?
Oh.
I've yeah, long time
Yeah.
ago. Yeah, long time ago.
That's the greatest show ever.
That's a fantastic show. Yep.
I guess
Twiggy,
I
I
need
think
to
Twiggy
watch
would
The
love The
Wire.
Wire, to be honest. You would love The
Nah,
Wire.
you know what show I think Twiggy would love? I think Twiggy would love Oz,
Oz. Let me see.
the HBO show Oz. I think you would love that show. There's a
What
guy in that show that got drunk and he got in jail, and it just like
Oh,
you know
this show. Yeah, I think you would. Yep.
yeah.
And this has nothing to do with like The Wizard of Oz, right? Because when I was 6 years old,
Nah,
I was
mean-
in a live play production of The Wizard of Oz. I played the head munchkin in the Lollipop Guild. It was great.
Yeah.
I'll never forget.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you dress up? Yeah, in this show, there's a character, a white guy character. Yeah, he dresses up too. Yeah.
That was the only play I've ever been in. All the people calling me a theater kid, they're wrong. All right, I've only been in one play, and I was 6 years old.
Yeah.
I think that
Yeah,
makes
yeah,
you
yeah,
a
I
theater
think-
kid.
Somebody said Oz is dark. No, Oz is a very special show. Yeah. I mean, it's just I mean, if a man, you know, it's about jail men and other men being with other men because, you know, that's just how it gets down.
Have you ever seen this show?
That'd be crazy, people. I want to see your facial expression watching Oz. I would laugh. You would watch the nonsense going on in that show. Twiggy would jump through the window. I swear to God.
I think he would, yeah.
Have you in
I
the
think
chat
he
know
would.
what I'm talking about? People in the
Have you
chat know what I'm
ever,
talking about.
Have you ever seen the show Prison Break?
Yep.
Yeah, Prison Break. I saw it.
That was a good one. I
That's
don't
a-
remember the ending. I don't at all. So I see you've got a play button on your green screen. Do you have one in real life to reflect that?
No, not yet. Not yet. I wanna
Okay,
get
Neither do we.
You know it's coming.
Neither
You
do
know
we.
it's coming. Hey, I was just asking because we had that grind guy come on and he had a play button. It was pretty sweet.
Shit, you guys got some crowns, man. You guys got like what, 4 crowns?
Yeah.
Four?
Yep. One's about to
Shit.
not re-up it though because the guy he crowned for got fired. So
Hey, he was
What?
here
What?
yesterday.
The crown guy got fired?
No. So Stonic was our third host. He got fired, but our very first crown became a crown because he thought the money only went to Stonic, and then we've never seen him again. But we still appreciate it.
What?
Keith-
Where is? Didn't he come on yesterday? The Stonic guy?
He was just hanging out. Yeah, he was just hanging out because he saw I was live and jumped in and said what he was up to.
Yeah, I never understood why he got fired. I honestly didn't understand that.
Because I had a crash out and somebody had to get fired. That's what
Oh,
Keem
that's
said.
weird.
That's what Keem said on Lolcow Live after he shit on us. He said
Yep.
I had a
That's-
crash out and Stonic got fired for it.
He
That's
put a knife to his
crazy.
wrist, and then Stonic apologized for it. It was really wild.
Man, Nash, he got fired for on his day off for no reason. That's crazy. I thought the dude's kind of like, isn't he the real Australian though?
I'm the real Australian.
You know, we're like
Isn't he a really awesome man? And he had the good accent too.
I'm just
good,
saying.
I can't believe
he
it.
did have
Man,
the good
I can't believe
Australian accent. That's right.
If
Yeah, he
I
did.
wasn't Australian, then why would I just talk in an Australian accent non-stop for like months at this point?
Yeah, but I saw you switch to American when you was
Oh, I
talking
can
to
do
Tina
it.
one day.
Yeah,
That
I
was
can do it.
crazy.
Well,
I was like, wait a minute,
Tina
this shit
can't.
just switched.
Tina can't understand an Australian accent. Keemstar can't understand an Australian accent. Xylee can't understand an Australian accent. So when I call into all these shows,
Yeah,
I have to talk in this crappy American accent because they can't understand Australian accents.
that doesn't
It's a
make any
problem.
sense.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
that
it
doesn't make
does.
any sense.
Yeah, they
Especially
just
worldwide Keemstar, right?
yeah. He literally said he cannot understand an Australian accent. He said we speak gibberish one time to us in private. Do you remember that, Rastos?
Yeah, he did. Yeah. When he hired me for the show, I was like, I'm from New Zealand. He's like, same difference. I'm retarded. You're the same to me.
You know, Rastoff, I thought that day when Keemstar, he was going off on Twiggy and you came up, I honestly thought you was gonna spaz on Keemstar like Becky did today. I thought you was. I need Rastoff to spaz one time on Keemstar, bro. I need you to spaz on him.
That was the first time I was actually mad too. I was like, bro,
yeah,
like
he was showing disrespect. He was
these other
disrespecting
shows
me.
get all this fucking promo and all these eyes and
Exactly.
everything, and we build this shit from nothing.
Yeah, he gave you all them promises. You know, the dream, the American. He sold you the American dream, and then he just crashed on you. I thought
He's
he was
helping
coming
now.
in there. I thought
He's helping
crazy.
now. I felt I was close, but I was like, no, I gotta be respectful. I was raised different. But would you be actually keen to do a segment on our show, like every now and then?
Yeah, I think of something. Like I said, I had that when I thought last week, I thought about that kangaroo outfit, and I really want to get that kangaroo. I want to find an excuse to get it. So this would be the perfect excuse. I just got to find out what I want to do with it around when I come up. So
do anything.
I'll think about it.
Just do literally anything. It'll be fire. Do you actually want a job with Keemstar? Like, do you actually want a job, or are you just here to have fun now?
No, I just be trolling. You know, I mean, it's no way I can, like I told Twiggy the other day, we was in the VC and I told him, bro, I can only be funny for like 5 to 10 minutes. I don't know. I can't do hour and 30 minutes. I can't do it. It feels just like dead air. Just do like, I like doing segments. Segments is cool. I like doing like little stuff like that, but I can't do an hour and 30 minutes. Like I had a few people already ask me, they're starting their shows and they was like, oh, we want you to. I was like, I can't do an hour and 30 because I like talking. I can do it if I'm just as a reactor because I'm a reaction channel, so I react to what I react to, and you don't have time to be a reactor in this space. So you know you got to be like fast paced. You got to always be like on, talking shit, throwing a chair and shit like that. It's Jerry Springer on crack. So. Yeah,
and then you have us, the chill show. Never any drama here. Never, not once.
but then that also puts a lot of pressure on y'all because like you said, it's chill until like Keemstar girlfriend wake up early and watch you guys, and then she's like, "What the fuck is this?"
That was the worst day she could have checked. Actually, the worst day she could have checked.
I mean, we knew something was going to happen. It happens every time we do a gaming stream on this channel.
The people pay for it.
What the fuck? I can imagine how bad she got. What the fuck, Keemstar? What is this?
Look, it's all good. It's all good.
Yeah, but all right, guys. Well, stay up, man, and yeah, we'll definitely do something.
Sweet.
So
I appreciate you, bro. Thanks for hanging out.
All right, man. All right.
Bro, I'm here for his redemption arc. I'm actually here for his redemption arc. Like, he honestly used to piss me off because he would just jump in, and I'm like, here's me like sitting there. I could jump in, but I'm not going to. And he would jump in, and it would annoy me. But now he's actually just fucking funny.
All right. To be fair, we all know that he was probably told to just jump in. Like,
probably.
Nobody's just jumping in and getting away with it that much.
I know.
At all.
I know. But yeah, I love that he's kind of just stopped it, and he's just like, you know what? I'm just gonna choose to be funny now, and then he's just funny. I'm excited for that Zayzooted skit, bro, or skit. That's gonna be amazing.
Even shows where we like have permission and we're just told like, please just jump in anytime you want. Like Ken told me to jump into cafe. I just feel so uncomfortable doing
It's
it.
weird, right? That's why Wings doesn't
Yeah,
just jump in, because he feels the same way
Yeah.
about this. Like,
Yeah,
unless you invite
I feel
me.
so weird. But I'd love to have Wings like just hop on. Oh, speaking of Wings, have I told you how I'm getting to Fat Camp?
I saw a message that you put into like main chat. I think that you were maybe going with him and Tina.
Yeah.
How did that happen?
I was talking about like my flight and stuff, and like if it was close enough, I'd just drive. And he's like, "You can come with me. I'm driving." I'm like, "Okay." And then somebody told me that Tina was going with Wings. So, because I was like, I'm gonna make a video just videoing Wings driving and be like, "Wings of Redemption's my Uber driver?" Question mark.
Dude,
But
that'd
yeah,
be really cool.
18
yeah.
hours in the car with him.
I'm still waiting to hear back on the passport. I gave them a call today. Still, just keep getting told to wait. So, it's probably not going to happen. So what I want to do, and I know you're keen to do it, but we have to try and figure out a way to get it, is like get you a fat suit so that you can stand in for me and do all of the like challenges and stuff in the fat suit.
I'm very lazy, but I will make it happen, unfortunately.
Nah, you're not.
But if I'm
You are nothing. You are not lazy at all, bro. You're not lazy at all. I know I took the piss out of you because of this, blah, 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 but like you literally doing all these extra jobs and trying to maintain a relationship and do this and find time to sleep.
Speaking of maintaining a relationship, we just finished one of the TV shows that we were watching, so now I'm getting here to watch the ABC hit television series Lost.
God damn it.
We watched 3 episodes today. It was great. I'm never going to drop it. Never.
It's the way you intro it too, the hit TV series.
The ABC hit television series Lost.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry.
From the golden age of television.
Well, we're still watching Smallville. We're up to season 5 now. Bro, TV shows used to be way more raunchy, and this was like a this is like a superhero origin one, and like the almost sex scenes in this thing's crazy.
I like the use of music because a lot of the time they're just playing Christian music in the show. Like Lifehouse is a band they use frequently in Smallville. You're all I want. You're all I need. You're everything. Yeah, that's just some random Christian song. Like I remember I was at church one time and they had this skit about drug use, and that was the song that they played.
Dude,
and then I'm watching Smallville one day, and I'm just like, I keep on laughing and crying. I can't even help it.
It's okay.
Or maybe I'm just deeply damaged and I'm just not letting it show through. But anywho,
it's leaking through.
Have you ever seen this show Arrested Development?
I've watched a few episodes, but I've never like watched
it. That's one of those shows where it's like it's real raunchy. Like one of the characters is in love with his cousin. One of them's like always like hinting at being gay, but he just says very gay things, but he's not gay.
What? Is it a southern show? We got some incest?
I don't even know. The dude's name is George Michael, no relation to the singer.
So this actually brings us. Well, this has actually kind of been an impromptu segment that we actually have created called What You Watching, which is where we just talk about what you watching.
Dude, you need to watch. Oh, there's another great show called Chuck, and it's about a guy who have you seen Chuck?
I've seen Chuck. Yeah, I've seen Chuck.
Chuck is great. Chuck has the best relationship.
Name?
Zachary Levi.
That's the one. Yeah.
Yeah. That is the best like relationship I've ever seen on TV. Like when those characters Chuck and Sarah are interacting with each other, it feels so real. It's so easy to just get emotionally invested into it. Like I was like, one day I'll find love like that, and then I was like,
I've been told that we should check on what Rich is up to, so I'm just going to quickly pop on over to his channel, see what he's up to.
I just thought I'd never find love like that, and then I did, guys. I did find love like that.
With a non.
I have a woman who is willing to watch the ABC hit television series Lost with me. Look at these tears. These are tears of joy right here. Tears of joy.
See, what he's actually crying about is that we made up and now we're best friends again and now we're having a great time.
Yeah, it's just we're back. It's just great to be back.
The boys are back. All right, let's see what Rich is up to.
Oh, I saw my first pair of boobs in Stargate.
I hear
All right,
that
go on.
Keem is raging right now in his sex shed.
Actually, I saw my
Dude, is
first
he
set of
like-
boobs.
Have to.
Bro's like servicing himself. Look at that shake. That's some rhythmic shaking right there.
I'm sure maybe
Wow,
I'll
this
have to
is-
clean Becky's house.
Oh yeah.
This is unbelievably boring. What are his views at?
Bro,
He's taking half of our viewers.
How-
I don't even know if I'm gonna
how is
use
it-
But go
what
in
the-
there anyway. I rather instead.
Keem, if you're watching this, can you give me access to the Tech Talk channel? That way I can go into YouTube Studio and just end the live.
More fun. Now
and I see a bunch of you in there that are in our one. You cheating bastards. You cheating sons of bitches. How dare you? How dare you? You little cheaters.
All right. Before we move on, I've gotta give people like a little rundown of what the TV show Tuck is about. So it's about this guy, right, who's just a big old nerd, right? Would fit in on Lolcow Nerds. He works at a place called Buy More, which is basically just Best Buy if you're in the US. But then one day he gets an email from his buddy Bryce Larkin, who is in the CIA, but he didn't know he was in the CIA. They just went to Harvard together. But the CIA and the NSA, they find people at Harvard, right? So he sent. Can you ban the zombie? He just said something bad. No, I'm just kidding. Don't ban him. It's fine. So one day his buddy Bryce sends him an email. He opens up the email, clicks it, and then it implants all of the government secrets into his head. So he has no choice but to basically become a spy. Because he's a big asset to both the NSA and the CIA because he has all the secrets implanted into his head. Great show. Great show. Fantastic. Shall we move on? Should we
Just trying to
watch the
think if
video
there's
I
any-
made today?
Dude, yes, let's watch. So this is what are we calling this?
This is how to break wood without an axe.
And so this is the like Twiggy survival tips, right? Like this is the segment.
Name's still pending.
Name pending. So we do have to just make sure that we don't blast through our content too quickly.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. But I'm excited to watch this. So I've got it up on
This
the
one's good.
screen.
Unedited. All right. One take. Well, technically this is the second take because the first take my gun was visible. But yeah, are you ready?
I am ready.
Ladies and gentlemen, how are you today? My name is Twiggy, and today I'm going to show you how to chop up wood without an axe. Because my axe is severely dull, let me give you an example.
And I had it on auto,
Very
so the
dull,
lighting's
very
just...
useless. It does nothing.
I love the little dog.
So today, I'm going to show you a little trade secret. Let's get into it.
I also tipped over the grill in the background because it was full of water. I left it out.
You got some big land.
I got enough. Enough to keep 2 Jeeps on it. It didn't even work. I thought it was just gonna like bust through it. It did not work.
What the? That's massive fail, dude. I love it.
That did not work. I want to try it again.
Oh, dude.
I'm not strong.
What?
I literally woke up and immediately went outside and did this. And look, there's me tearing up my grass. And I'm revving up for action effect.
Of course. Hey.
It almost broke. Almost. Took a few tries.
God damn.
They call me Twiggy for a reason. I'm just built like that.
He's built different. Oh! There we go.
That was it.
So if you ever need to break a stick.
It worked. I'm a professional. Come back next time for more survival tips.
That's literally it. That was all my hard work today.
All right. So all you need to make this happen is a big ass red Jeep, half of a cinder block, and some random fucking tree branch.
if your axe isn't working, there's other avenues. Or the original plan was to drive just knock down a tree, just hit a tree at full speed. It's a little tree. But the problem with it is that when I tried out a little test round, it just kind of moves the tree down a little bit, and then it's just hitting everything on the undercarriage, and then the tree just pops right back up. So it didn't really work.
That sounds funny though.
Yeah, but it would have not. I couldn't do it again. I have a hole in my muffler already because I drove through a river to pull somebody out of the mud, and I hit a tree stump and got stuck on it. So I just put it into full low and just floored it. I would literally just floor it, dump the clutch, and just right off, and I ripped off the bottom of my exhaust.
Jeez, do you know how to do to make like a fire out of just like sticks?
I can make a fire out of a battery and a gum wrapper.
No, but like, do you know the whole like the friction thing that you got to like?
Yeah, that's too difficult. That's why I carry a lighter everywhere I go.
No, but I would love to see like a time lapse of you trying to do this out in the wilderness. It'd be fucking funny.
My camera battery would die before I ever got it.
Yeah, but that would be funny. You'd just have to be like, oh fuck, and then go put another battery in there.
The problem is that the camera can only record for 30 minutes at a time.
Ah, right. Damn. All right, can we get some W's in the chat for Twiggy making a breaking a stick into a very, very long situation? Oh,
and
God.
that's just one of the Jeeps. The other Jeep was under the carport because my 4-wheel drive stopped working. So now I've got to reattach the linkage for the 4-wheel drive because I drove through a ditch last week to go fishing, and apparently I knocked something loose.
Oh, God.
I've also got to redo the timing and the water pump on my brother's 4Runner, and I'm thinking about live streaming it. Just hooking up my wireless mic to my phone, just setting up a tripod, pointing it at the engine bay, and just ripping it apart on a members-only stream.
Could be interesting.
I think that could be fun. I think it could be fun. I've also got to replace the oil pressure switch on my other brother's car. I'm the family mechanic. I'm the only person in my family who knows anything about cars. And I'm not like, I don't know everything, not even close. Like, I just know enough to get me in trouble, basically.
Right.
But it's enough to fix other people's stuff. Yeah, we know Tech Talk is live right now. Rich just could not exist without trying to take away all our viewership.
Is he getting donos over there? Like, are people like donating to him when they should be over here supporting their favorite Australians?
I don't know. Can you unmod Rocky BB for not giving me a W?
No.
I know I have the power to do that, but
no. Also, Rich isn't in alive. He's just doing it. He's just doing it as himself.
I just removed the message. That's just unacceptable. We can't have our mods doing that. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. I can't believe our people are turning on us like this.
Yeah, we're not gonna mod stick.
No, we are not modding stick. If we did need another mod, I would actually mod Darth Dahmer. He's great. He's just a really cool guy. I don't know if you've interacted with him at all. We've got to get him to come on one day and show us all of his retro tech and steal that straight from Tech Talk. Because he's got a bunch of old CRT TVs. He sent me a video the other day of him gaming on a 1980s TV, the ones with the dials and stuff.
Really?
Yeah, it's really cool. And apparently he went to prison too, which is awesome.
What?
I don't know. He
Like
said
prison,
that he
prison,
loved,
or I'm in a glass cage of emotions.
well, he was talking about how he loves like old tech and he loves like the era where everything was clear and not just because he went to prison. So I don't know if it was a joke or not.
He's like red.
Have you ever seen prison tech? Like the tech they have in prisons, like the laptops, TVs, the little game systems that are made just for inmates?
No, I haven't.
You'll have to go down the rabbit hole one day.
That sounds pretty interesting.
Yeah, he was playing Cyberpunk on it, which is just awesome. Playing
That's
Cyberpunk
wild.
on an 80s TV. Dude. That is
Did it
that
look
is super
good?
dope. Yeah, it looked awesome. I mean, the way you record those old CRTs, a lot of color comes through on the camera that you don't see when you're just looking at it with your eyes, and you'll see like there's a lot of distortion there. But
Right,
I
okay.
imagine it would look so much better just looking at it with your eyes and not looking at it on camera. Also, I've got a peach mango drink with a little bit of caffeine. Made it with my little soda maker. Soda streams are ass. Get a Ninja Thirsty. This is not sponsored.
I don't know. Can you get a Ninja Thirsty in New Zealand? Because that sounds great. Let's have a look.
I have no idea.
Do you have your Spider-Man suit ready as well?
I do. The Spider-Man suit's right beside me.
And so, for $100, Twiggy will put on the Spider-Man suit.
And I'm not allowed to take it off until we get another sizable donation either, which makes it hard for me to breathe.
Because
I'll have to
we
take
now
a
have
potty break.
TTS, though, right, and we can't sing, I think we can still incorporate what we normally do. So, for a 20, Twiggy has to talk in auto-tune for 5 minutes?
No, that's way too long. A minute.
2 minutes. Can we 2 minutes?
I mean, I guess. And for 50, I'll talk like Josh Block for 2 minutes. And then
'cause
I'm still
50
doing
is
Darude
a-
Sandstorm.
Okay, so Darude... No, please. I hate that it makes me laugh. I fucking hate that it makes me laugh so much. Yeah, so every $10 that requests a sandstorm, he has to do the sandstorm just like that. And then, yeah, I think you have to talk like Josh Block for like $50 is a sizable amount of money. So like 4 minutes.
It is. Oh, I guess 50 should be 5 minutes.
5
Yeah, Doug
minutes?
Savannah's right. But that's a lot to talk about for 5 minutes. I don't think I can do it.
Yeah, because we can't put up goals, so we have to have like little other things like this as well.
We can put up little community posts though. So we can just put up the goal so they can see it without making a goal. We can let them know what the goal is without making a goal.
Yeah. Talk to the people and
Yeah.
I'll type something up.
I'm going to talk to the people. So, ladies and gentlemen, the weather's getting warmer outside, right?
Oh,
It's
whoops.
slowly getting warmer. And you know
Oh,
what that means? That means that the beavers are coming back. And if the beavers do truly come back, I'm going to go to war with them again. But the hardest thing about the beavers is they come out at night a lot. I don't really see them at daytime, right? So they just come, they wreak havoc on my yard, and then I wake up the next morning, and then boom, the woods are a mess behind the house. But the beavers are never around when I go to try and confront them. I thought about hold up, I've got to stop talking. Doug Savannah for 10 Canadian dollars. Sandstorm now.
Okay.
I'm out of breath.
All right, I've pinned it. So it's $10 for Sandstorm, $20 for a 2-minute auto tune, $50 for a 5-minute Josh Block.
Now pin it.
I've pinned it. It's pinned. That's the first thing I did.
All right, I was just making sure. Somebody said I'm gay. Maybe. Maybe. I'm not gay, but $20 is $20. I'm not gay, but my boyfriend is. My boyfriend's rest off.
No. Were we having
You
a
see how
spat?
defensive he got?
You see how defensive he got when I said that he was my boyfriend? It's because he is.
Can $20 be 2 minutes of Josh Block? Do people want Josh Block that much?
If it's requested, I'll do it.
Yeah, it could be a request. Yeah, you can request audit. Yeah, but otherwise, he still has to do 2 minutes of auto tune.
I love how the spelling of sticks has changed amongst our community now because of sticks. Somebody said I'm a bundle of sticks.
No, I'm pretty sure that's a
STIKS.
stick fan. I'm pretty sure that's a stick fan because they said mod stick.
Yeah, we're not gonna do that.
No.
I love stick, but no. And then we also have Darth Dahmer in waiting. We can bring him in whenever. Because we've actually never brought him onto the show before, and he's awesome, and he's a big donator to us.
Yeah.
So
we need
bring him
like
on in a
another members goal because like I don't like that the other shows are just like give us members for shits and giggles. I'd rather have a goal that you guys can work towards.
Well, I was actually going to say something about that before we as soon as we got live. Tech Talk has a little goal at the bottom of the screen for 100 members, right? We don't need 100 members. Let's make a goal for 50.
Yeah, could do that. God damn it.
Control
Alt
Della
for
$19.99. Josh block me lol.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask Keem to change it to the Australian accent because I feel like it shouldn't be the English one.
All right, and you've also got to give me the finger when you're ready, so I can know that it's being read out.
Basically, as soon as you see it, it's gonna come through.
All right. All right. I've got to talk like this for 2 minutes.
God damn it.
This is going to suck. Let's bring in Darth Dahmer.
Dude, no, this is going to be bad when we've got, like, actual guests on, because we're going to have, like, the guy from Cold Ones and then Laser on, and then you're going to be like, hi, my name is Twiggy. Welcome to our show.
They're going to have to get used to it.
Fuck.
This is me now.
This is me. Look out, because here I come.
In New York. Sorry. I got carried away. There's nothing you can't do.
Do.
Are you making fun of the way I talk?
Oh, yes. That's literally what you just did. Oh.
That's how he talks. You gotta get it all right.
You gotta gobble that dick right at the end, man. Otherwise, you can't get it properly. So what's the goal for though, right? Because like we could do 100 members, but it's got to be for something.
For 50 members, I'll switch to mobile and I'll hit a tree in my Jeep. I'll drive over the little tree again. I might pop a tire.
What about 100 members? You do a members only stream mobile where you just take the people with you on what you're doing.
Even better. For 50, well, I want to give them something that they can appreciate tonight.
Okay, 2 minutes is up. 2 minutes is up.
All right. I want to give them something they can appreciate tonight, all right? So what I will do is I will go outside. I will pull the lawnmower out of the woods, and I will hit it with an axe.
Okay.
That's all I've got. Or I've got another plan, right? For 50 members, I will eat a full spoonful of my hottest hot sauce.
Oh, jeez.
I had to fight to get it through customs when I came back from Mexico.
Alright, I'm just going to put members goal. Yep, so 0 out of 50, and then he'll eat some hot sauce, or he will chop a tree. I don't have anything hot at the moment. But I tell you what, I will, if we manage to get 50, I will take a swig of Fireball, and that shit's fucking brutal.
Dude, I would take a swig of Fireball for free.
I know you would. Because Keem came in last night and said, like, you guys need some controversy. Like, we need Twiggy to do something crazy. I said to him, so do you want me to let him drink on stream and have knives at his desk? And he was like, no, let's not do that.
Well, he said no knives, but he didn't say no drinking, right? I haven't drank since Groundhog's Day.
It was kind of comboed.
No, the knife was going to come out regardless of if I drank, honestly. That's why I just had it there.
Fuck. God damn it. I said I wasn't going to gatekeep you anymore, so you do what you need to do. No, we can't have guns. You literally cannot have guns. That is TOS.
No, if we could have guns, I would just walk outside and just mag dump the lawnmower.
And I can handle spice, but like too much cinnamon is crazy, and I haven't had a drink in a long time.
Kenny, my wife will never be seen on camera. I'd rather quit the show before I showed my wife.
What do you mean introduces?
I do not want her to be in.
Because wasn't she at your house?
I do not want her to be involved with any of this. She wants no involvement with any of this.
I don't blame her.
I would not have her do something that she would not want to do either. That's what Bill Cosby does. I'm not Bill Cosby. Can we see her stumps? Yeah, if you donate $5,000, I'll show you my wife's stumps. Gotta give them an unrealistic goal.
That would literally require 10 people to each donate like $500.
I know. I'm aware. I'm very aware. I just don't really care. Ooh. I could just eat the oldest thing in my fridge too.
That might be your wife's legs.
No, dude, I got some moldy pasta that my wife keeps on telling me to throw away.
No, not for 50 members, dude. That would be 100 members. Anyway, that's the goal. At 50 members, Twiggy will do something. He's either going to eat something or over something. $5 shots? No. You could read that one out, though.
Lolcow trading card game for $5. How about $5 shots?
I would do $5 shots if I had anything to take shots of. I mean, we could make the goal something that would actually make Rastov uncomfortable, and I'll just take more whipped cream shots off of my toes.
Dude, no. I'm not doing that again. That was disgusting. That made me feel physically ill.
I'll do it again. I'll do it again.
Nah, that legitimately made me feel sick. No, not a toey. That's gross.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a toey.
You guys are sick. Do it. You guys are sick fucks.
That's my wife's whipped cream too. So I can only do one. How much for a milk shoey? I don't have milk.
No, Tuffy, no.
Control-Alt-Della said, Tina hobbled so Twiggy's wife could crawl. I don't have mayo either. I'll lick hot sauce off my toes. That's not a problem. Yeah, instead of doing a spoonful of hot sauce, I'll lick it off my toes for your ass off. That's a great idea.
No. That's actually nasty. But alright, I want us to do our next first segments, which is Band Down Under.
Band
Down Under. Now, we kind of glossed over a couple of these, but what we've got that's Band Down Under today is fortune telling.
Yes, it is Band Down Under. And you know what's ironic about that? In the first season of Lost, one character named Claire goes to a fortune teller in Australia, right? So they would have had to have been banned after 2007, right?
Okay. So I'm going to show you. Fuck. Why does it have to be about Lost?
I'm just saying.
All right. So, Australian offences against fortune telling. Whilst all jurisdictions in Australia, why am I reading it from there? Repealed discrete laws against witchcraft in the early 20th century, some states have retained laws against fortune telling up until today. Offences, blah, blah, blah. Now, I'm just going to read it. Fuck it. Doesn't matter. Offenses against fortune-telling focus on individuals who pretend to tell fortunes in order to deceive others. Fortune-telling was by far the most commonly enforced offense related to witchcraft in Australia, with one estimate finding that from the years 1900 to 1918, there were at least 247 prosecutions for the act. Dude, that's wild. Although New South Wales repealed laws against fortune-telling in its Vagrancy Act in 1979, these laws remain on the books in South Australia. Section 40,
Dude,
blah, blah, blah. What? The offence carries a maximum penalty of 10 grand or 2 years imprisonment?
We
And
should
that's-
go to Australia and become fortune tellers.
That's actually wild. Witchcraft and fortune-telling can amount to fraud. And while there are no discrete offences against witchcraft or fortune-telling in New South Wales, such conduct can amount to the offence of fraud, which is an offence under the section blah, blah, blah. The offence of fraud carries a maximum penalty of 10 years? What?
Can you
Bro.
click on the link to that Forever Spin top and see how much it cost?
No. No.
I'm just curious.
I don't know what it is. It could go to something dodgy.
No,
Bro,
that's not a butt plug. It's an actual top made in Canada.
Well, those Forever Spins never are actually Forever Spin.
How do you know? You have one?
I have had one. So, to establish the offence,
Probably,
the
yeah.
prosecution is required to prove beyond reasonable doubt that a person acted dishonestly. The person did so by deception, the conduct was intentional or reckless, and the actions created financial advantage over another person's property or caused them to suffer a financial disadvantage. Oh.
The fortune teller in Lost told her not to get on the plane, and then she got on the plane, and then the plane crashed. But then in a later season, another character goes to the fortune teller, and he just admits to being a fraud.
I'm clicking, it's not going bigger.
So I guess
So-
he just got a lucky guess.
Lolcow trading card game gifted 5 Lolcow Aussie memberships.
Tuffy, that's a big
Thank
old
you,
W
bro.
right there. You know what? Just for that, you get the shitty soundboard.
So how do you feel about fortune tellers being potentially given like fines or
support it.
prison time? You support
I
it?
support it. Yeah,
Why?
yeah. Fortune tellers, they generally just take advantage of people who are looking for answers. People who feel lost in their lives. Get it? Lost.
Hey, thank you, Darth.
But thank you, Darth.
Darth Dahmer gifted 1 Lolcow Aussie membership.
Darth, we're gonna bring you on in a second. Don't worry. After this segment. But yeah, they just take advantage of people who are lost and looking for answers. People who are like desperate to get in contact with like their deceased loved ones. People who just have no idea where their life's going. People have no idea what their purpose is. That's pretty much all it is. I'm a skeptic. I don't believe in any of that stuff. But a little while ago, there's actually a fortune teller in my town, right? And I was going to go in and do like a little expose documentary with a local guy. And I just never really put in the effort to actually make it happen. But we were going to go in, interview her like we were actually like believers and all that stuff, and try to do anything we could to prove her as a phony.
So with most of these like proper psychics and things like that, you have to book in time. So my
Yeah, so they
theory
can look
is,
you up.
yeah, that they look you up, they Google you, they do a deep dive into you to try and find things that they can bring up to make you feel like it's real.
Mhm.
And it's like any kind of belief thing, right? If you want to believe it, you're going to believe it, right? If you hear something that you want to, I lost my train of thought as soon as I saw that donation from Tuffy. That just fucking blew my...
Lolcow trading card game for $5. Segment suggestion. Smash or pass for all the LCU hosts.
I love it.
That was my suggestion for the nerds. That's what I
But yeah,
suggested
no,
the nerds do.
They literally will do background checks on people. Like
Yep.
they'll pay a subscription to a website. It's kind of like remember when Dio tried to dox us? I probably shouldn't admit this online, but I don't care, right? If you're gonna go out and look for my information, I'm gonna get yours. And I had a buddy of mine use facial recognition to find every little bit of info on him because I don't play.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Because there's subscriptions you can pay online to get access to like everything, basically.
Jeez, that's some scary
and
shit, dude.
he uses that to like, not only does he do background checks on people, he runs a big business, but he does background checks on people who he's potentially going to hire, but he also goes to like the Facebooks or something, or like he'll like get a picture of them because they have to submit a picture with their interviews and stuff, and he'll use that picture, use facial recognition and just go through and find every little thing they've done online, because you can't have people with risky, you've really got to vet people in that kind of industry.
Damn, that shit's scary.
Yeah, so when Dio went out and was doing all that crazy stuff, I just kind of wanted to know like who we're dealing with, basically. And everything online, it's all public, so
Man.
so
I'm
it's
sure,
not
like,
an
surely you
invasion of
can't just
privacy.
sign up. Like, they've got to actually check you out first to make sure that you're not some, like, dude that's doing it to stalk people, right?
No, I would never drop that info either. Like, I would never dox somebody. I would never
No,
drop
but I
his
mean,
real
like,
name
no.
out
But
there.
what I mean, like, if you wanted to sign up for one of those, like, those places, you couldn't just pay the money, right? I'm assuming that they would have to, like, make sure that you weren't some, like, creep and that they were helping.
No idea.
Well, that's good, because yeah.
A lot of the ones I do know, a lot of the like ones you can just find by Googling them, they're not very accurate. This is just something that his business uses.
Damn,
I
that
don't
shit's
know like the
scary.
specifics on it. But yeah, I wanted to know who we were dealing with. I wanted to know if like he's ever had a record of doing stuff like this before, right? And yeah, he has. That's pretty much all I'm gonna say about it. He's got a past of just doing a bunch of horrible things to people.
Is that stuff that hasn't been seen in the documentary and stuff that's been put out?
It's mostly just posts by him talking about it, basically, just archive stuff.
Right.
He's also like just changed stories consistently. Like at one point his mom wasn't abusive, now she is, right? At one point it was just like emotional stuff, like she would just like make him go to school and stuff, make him get dressed, and then at one point it turned physical. But then he went back and said it wasn't physical. So basically what that told me is nothing the dude says can be believed, but we were already kind of at that point anyway.
You're not making this up,
This
right?
is-
Like, this is legit.
No, this is legit.
Oh, jeez.
But like, yeah, and I would never do that like for a random person either. That would make me feel uncomfortable, right?
Hmm.
But the guy was actively trying to dox us. He was actively trying to cause problems for us. So I wanted to know who we were dealing with. And I mean, people can say that I'm creepy for doing that. I don't care, right?
Oh, you got to protect yourself, right? Like,
Yeah, well, I'm trying to protect the brand.
yeah, no, fair enough. I mean, yeah. You should just leave the real life stuff out of it, but I get it.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but
Well, you
I
wouldn't
mean,
have had
also-
to if he didn't start that stuff, so.
No, I never would have done it. Like, I have other haters online who would just hate me, and they want nothing but to see me fail, and I have no reason to just go and look for the stuff. It's all online stuff, so it should stay online, right? None of these people have ever tried to take it to real life, except for him. But yeah, maybe Dio's a psychic. Maybe we should try to convince Dahmer. How are you today?
G'day, mate.
Hello.
How are y'all doing?
Fantastic.
Pretty
I'm
good.
doing as good as can be. Long live Black Wolverine, fish tacos tonight said.
That was a slip of the tongue, dude. That's a slip of
You'll
the
never
tongue.
live it down.
I'm
You'll
never
never
gonna
live it down. Just like you're never going to live down being a baby puncher. Speaking
you know-
of that, Darth Dahmer kind of looks like an adult baby. If that makes any sense. Do those dream catchers actually work?
I have no idea.
Because I feel like if I had one, my dreams would kind of just like go right around it.
Well, you wouldn't know, right? Because if
So-
it catches the dreams, then you wouldn't remember you had the dreams.
No, I remember all of my dreams. All of them.
You don't have a dream catcher.
The other day, I had a dream that I went to Sonic and Glammy Lammy rolled out my meal on roller skates.
So I had a question for you, Twiggy. If you watch the classic animated series, The Angry Beavers, do you get a deep-seated anger towards it?
I've never seen it, and I probably would not watch it because it would just bring up something inside.
Angry Beavers.
Dude, I can't even watch the first. I can't even watch the first Chronicles of Narnia movie because I used to love the beaver in it. Right? I don't remember his name, Mr. Beaver, I guess. I don't know, but I used to love him, and now I hate him.
Yeah, his name was Woody.
He hates the beaver.
I hate it. I'm not a beaver guy.
Clip it.
Which
So
sucks.
you do
because
like the twig.
Well, yeah, but see, like, I hate beavers and I love wood, right? And the two can't coexist.
Wow.
Eventually, when the beavers
So-
come back, I think we need to have like regular segments on like the updates and what's going on.
Put like a trail camera out there to keep track of them.
Nah, dude, they're too smart for that. You don't understand what we're dealing with. Okay, these aren't normal beavers. These are super beavers, okay? They're very smart. If I put up a trail cam, they're just going to walk behind that tree. Guaranteed.
Maybe you should watch Angry Beavers so you can kind of get into the psyche of the super beaver.
Buddy, I already know how these things think, okay? I've been dealing with them for 2 years now. I'm basically an expert.
So you need to get a Dagbert costume and wear it on stream Rostov. He won't know who Dagbert is, but it'd be funny.
He needs to go watch Angry Beavers after this just to see what he's dealing with, I think. There's some homework for you.
I had a guy tell me who's an expert when it comes to this field, right? He told me the best thing I can do is just walk outside, camp out on the fallen tree at night with a 12-gauge shotgun and just blow up every beaver that passes.
Is
But
that
I would
even
feel
legal?
bad. Yeah, it's legal. They're invasive.
They're on my property. It's
Legally, since they're like invasive, right? It would be illegal to look at one of them, see it, and not do anything about it. So you've either got to kill it or eat it. That's how it works.
You could take out its anal gland for the musk.
Yeah, dude.
That's how they used to make vanilla.
That is how they used to make vanilla. They used to use the anal gland of a beaver.
That's wild.
You didn't know
Yep.
this. You've
No.
had beaver
Colostrum.
anus in your mouth and not even realized it, Rastov. It's kind of like foreskins in makeup products. It's a real thing.
So, have you ever eaten a beaver before?
No, I've never eaten one. I would never eat a beaver. They're too evil. You don't eat evil things, okay? I feel like that's not biblical.
So does beavers really mess with you that much that you have to be like, the Lord saith, thou shalt smite the beavers from this earth?
Beaver.
Anxious Aussie gifted 5 Lolcow Aussie memberships.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's a problem. It's a big problem. And the biggest problem is I didn't even know what was doing it. I'd go outside, right? And then my yard was just full of water and I was like, what's going on here? So I called a guy and he walked out and he went, "Yep. That's beavers, all right." And that's how I found out. True story.
What? No, I don't even know what to say to that.
Glammy Lammy says, I just need to meet a nice beaver.
Have you ever fed your beaver wood before?
What is that?
What?
I'm not feeding the beavers. My goal is for them to go away. Why would I feed them?
Why do you hate the beavers?
Also, rat poison doesn't work on beavers.
Show me on this beaver where the beaver touched you.
Because, like, with mice, the reason that the poison works on mice is to blood thinner, right? So when they eat their body weight in it, Like mice will eat their body weight in poison, so that's why it has such a drastic effect on them, right? But like a dog, for example, would have to eat a whole bucket of the blocks. A beaver would have to eat its weight in rat poison in order for it to actually take effect on it.
Lolcow trading card game for $5. Canadians love two things: hockey and beavers.
The beaver is a beautiful creature.
And also, you guys got to stop saying I look like Leppy. We have completely different facial structure. His eyes are like fighting to get away from each other, right? My teeth may be bad, but they're not that bad, right? And you will never see a cockroach running around my room, ever. I literally saw like a cockroach literally domestically abuse another cockroach in his background last time we had him online.
Yeah, that really did happen.
Mel for
So it's
$2
like
New
Joe's
Zealand
apartment?
dollars. Someone should make a cartoon show about Twiggy.
If I knew how to animate, I'd make it happen. Nobody can think like me. Nobody could write about my life, all right? Nobody's creative enough.
You one of those ginger people, Twiggy?
Dude, I saw a black beaver one time.
What?
I didn't even know they could be anything but brown.
What the fuck? What does that have to do with anything, you racist bastard? Why you
No,
racist?
it's not about race. Look, it's not about race. Like my rabbit Pepper, she was black, and I had no problem with it, right? But I just didn't know that beavers could be black. I had no idea.
I'm
I
not
also saw a black
racist. I used to
squirrel
have
one
a
time.
black rabbit.
Look, that's all I'm saying. But dude, I saw a black squirrel one time, and he was super friendly. You want to see a video of me making friends with a squirrel? I'll show it to you real quick.
Stop
Or would you like to see
saying
the skunk
black.
first? Why? You said black Wolverine.
That was an accident.
Dude, I don't even think squirrels can like be different races. I think they're different like species. I'm not sure how that works. How do you spell squirrel?
Now he's trying to oppress the squirrel people who have lived in trees for so long, living off of nuts
Look
and
at him.
berries.
Just look at him. This is a random squirrel I made friends with.
It's Snow Twiggy.
My wife literally thinks I'm a Disney princess because, like, animals love me.
Is it because you have a tangled sun on your arm?
No, it has nothing to do with that. Look at these skunks. Oh, shit. I shut off my phone. Let's try that again, fellas. Just little cute baby skunks. Focus!
They
I
are
found them
cute.
under a house. Yeah, dude, they're just adorable. Hold up, I've got another picture of me with the skunks.
But also, that squirrel did not look black. It looked brown.
Look at it. Just look at that little face. I love animals, except for beavers. Fuck beavers.
Yeah, damn straight, fuck beavers. Fuck beavers every day, yeah.
I can't stand them. I hate them.
Hey,
And,
how
you know,
about
it's-
this?
Go on.
For
got a
a
donation
200
coming in.
member goal.
Doxical_me super chatted $20. Hey guys. Sorry I haven't been around much. Between work being crazy and planning 2 trips this year, it's been hectic lol. Hope you both have been good. Also, I still have to call in one day. Eventually, maybe, lol.
Hey, we appreciate you too, man. Anytime. Don't worry about it. You just call in. We'll hang out. And looks like Twiggy's doing 2 minutes of Josh Block.
Only if they request it.
No. It's in the thing. $20 is
But I can't do this the whole time.
all right. Well, it's either 2 minutes of that or 2 minutes of auto tune.
I'm going to do Josh Block. It's easier.
For $40, he'll do auto tune Josh Block.
Auto-tune Josh Block. You gotta love it.
But I got an idea for a 200 member goal for y'all.
Go
Twiggy
on.
has to get the Angry Beavers tattooed right here.
Yes. That would be
What if
fire.
I told you that tattoos... Oh, wait. What if I told you tattoos are against my religion?
Then why do you have one already, Dan? Did you convert?
I converted.
You better start losing your religion, son.
Losing my religion.
That don't
Trying.
sound like Josh Block to me, son, and it's still counter
That's
counter.
me in the corner. That's me in the spotlight. Losing my religion. Is that better?
Yeah, I don't know why I keep doing this. Holy Jesus. Sweet baby Jesus.
Super chatted $61.98. Yo, Rastov, thank you again for the kind words you said about me yesterday. They really meant the world to me. I clipped that shit and listened to it on loop for 5 minutes. Yes, this is what an unhinged superfan looks like. Smiley cat face, heart.
Bro, thank you for the 60 euros, BB Phil. You are one of my favorite people. I probably wouldn't be here unless it was without you supporting me so much. So I really appreciate you, dude. And for that, we now get 5 minutes of Josh Block. So it's 7 in total.
You've got to keep track of this.
I'm watching.
Smart enough. I'm dying.
You're the man, BB Phil. I love you. Oh my god.
Why are you bald?
Just wanted to see what Walter
Do
White
you
from Wish
have
looked like.
cancer?
For fuck's sake.
Well, I did find Boogie's fake cancer.
Oh, dude, I thought you were about to drop something real sad, and I was about to get really depressed.
No, my dog got ran over today.
Oh god, that sucks. Did it really, or should we not be making jokes?
No, it didn't.
Thank God.
My dog got hit by a car 2 months ago. My parents' dog. One of them didn't make it, but the other one did. He's indestructible. One time, he was walking outside. He knows how to open the door. And he walked outside, and the door cut his tail off. And then he started playing with it like a toy.
What the fuck?
True story.
What? So how about with the Josh Block like $20 for 2 minutes? What if they can also request you to sing a song in Josh Block as well?
I could only sing less than 30 seconds.
Yeah, but Josh Block, that's stretched out to about 2 minutes.
Fly me to the moon. Let me play among the stars. The problem is I sing too good to be Josh Block.
Hey, look, I'm just, it's all gravy.
Make Hagrid do something.
I thought you didn't read Grey comments.
I do when they're funny.
Too bad it wouldn't get copywritten. I could play "Fly Me to the Moon." You ever heard the Neon Genesis one?
To the moon. Let me play.
You still have 5 minutes. You've got 5 minutes.
I'm trying. I get stuck in song. My wiener itches.
I don't
you might
even know
get
what
that
to do.
checked out.
I don't have any STDs. You have to get down in diggity to get them.
Fuck's sake. This is too funny. I have literally lost what I was going to say. Oh, God.
I can't do this anymore.
Vladimir Pigeon said, I'm starting to realize Josh Block is just Goofy from Disney.
Gosh. How do you feel about the voice, Jeffrey?
Who's Jeffrey?
Darth Dahmer.
Oh.
The voice is good, but it's just I don't know who Josh Block is, so I'm lost.
Lost. Sorry. Rastov, can you bring up a video of Josh Block?
Yep.
Louis Vuitton 'cause I'm banned from the Gucci store. Stop calling me disabled. That's like saying the N-word to me.
All right, I gotta go because I don't know Josh Block apparently. Thanks for having me on, guys.
It's good to see you, dude.
I love you, Darth Dahmer. Your
We'll do
bed
a shirtless
looks like...
VC again later.
Did you get your bed from your grandma?
My great grandma.
Oh.
I got my
family heirloom.
bed. I got my old bed from my great grandfather. He died in it.
Jesus.
All right, y'all have a good one.
You as well.
You scared him off. You've still got 3 minutes to go.
3 minutes?
Yup. Because it was at 20 and then...
I want to scream.
So...
Twiggy, why don't you post on Lit anymore? I don't even know what that is. I don't know what to say.
I don't either. I'm going to need to get used to you talking in this voice because it literally, like, I had all these things I wanted to say. Gone. Absolutely gone.
I wish we could get Crystal Kevin on the show.
That would be interesting. Look, if anyone wants to call in and hang out, feel free. We'll have a chat with you. Jump into members waiting. Let's see. What do we have on our docket?
I don't know. I can't read. I'm not an alcoholic. I just have a drinking problem. If I don't drink before I go to bed, I get the shakes.
What do you think of Dio Vinor? Because I want to give you guys an update.
He's a fat piece of shit who's doing nothing with his life.
I mean, I couldn't have said it better.
They said the voice is getting annoying.
Well, people paid for it. You've got 1 minute.
But they didn't request it.
All right.
This hurts. I don't like this.
Well, doesn't matter. All right, Dio Vinor. Because everyone's been asking us for an update, so we're gonna give you guys an update.
Yes, give him the clout he wants.
That's fine. Doesn't matter. It's given us entertainment. So, 2 weeks ago, after everything hit the fan, right? Everything hit the fan. He posted, "I will return, but things will be different." And then, like a couple of days later, he'd made it seem like he was going to go away for a long, long time. And then a couple of days later, he posts this. Basically saying that he loves his supporters. He's going to be still making more AI songs, re-editing old gym videos. So he didn't leave. He just took a couple days off. Then...
Thank you to all my supporters.
Then he makes this massive post. Basically outing the guy who made the documentary on him, saying that it was secretly recorded. But the guy specifically says... Dio specifically says in the videos that he gives him permission to like record him. So you can't say that he didn't know, because he did know. They literally talked about it a bunch of times. You can also stop the voice, by the way. Your time's up.
Thank God.
Now, the guy who he basically ruined his computer, he did actually buy him a brand new computer. For about $1,500 US. I'm not going to watch the video because, like, it's boring as shit. But he actually did remedy the situation. He basically bullied this guy and made him delete his System 32 or something like that, which meant that the computer would no longer turn on. And so Dio did actually fix it and basically bought him a new PC. So, Dio's going to be he uploads his videos. He made his cigarette one. He made his cigarette video public again.
The day I was baptized.
He made this one the day I was baptized, and then he uploaded 2 of his old gym videos, re-edited them, and they're both from August last year. So, yeah. It's, he's now advertising to become channel members again, and he is back.
That's a very straight picture to post.
I mean, he did say in the documentary that his only sexual experiences have been gay. Now, the thing is that his fans are still like, yeah, like, it's all crush it, you got it, like, they're all big supporters of him, so he's, you know.
Well, yeah, because when you have a pathetic life yourself, it makes you feel better to support other people who are pathetic, because then it makes you not feel pathetic. That's why people support me.
Because they think you're pathetic?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I don't think you're pathetic.
That's because you... Never mind, I'm not going to say it. Almost got us cancelled again.
So
But I'm stopping myself.
If he takes this whole situation and actually changes, which I don't think he will, I think he'll always be himself, and I think...
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I don't think he'll be any different. But if he does, good for him.
Mm.
But I genuinely think, based on everything I saw and everything that he... Because I watched all of the documentary stuff that got put out. It was like 5 hours of just stuff. He is actually just a bad person. Like, he's actually just a bad person. Like, it's completely malicious. He's not like this innocent guy who made a mistake. Like, he actively... He's a basement troll that got kicked out of his mum's basement. And now he lives off the government.
I want to flip on the telly one day, you know, switch the channel over to Sky News Australia, my favourite news to watch. It was my favourite to watch during everything. Oh, you got a problem with Sky News Australia? Are they too
no, nothing like that. I have a feeling I know what you're going to say, but okay.
Well, I just want to flip on Sky News Australia, see them interview a homeless man, and it be Dio Vinor.
Oh, that's not as dark as what I thought you were going to say.
I'm not going to go as dark as you want me to go, okay? I'm not.
I don't want you to go dark.
Death or anything. All right. Now, if I was to see him, I don't know, go to prison for his whole life, I might find that entertaining. I'm going to bring in Fish Tacos tonight because they're a big supporter. They've been in our chat since the beginning, and I've never talked to them. Fish Tacos tonight. Sorry, I'm getting over the flu. How are you doing today?
G'day, mate.
Hello.
How you going?
Hello.
I'm good. I'm at work. Off on my break.
Do you work in space?
I'm not showing where I work because it's kind of private.
Oh, it's on your phone. Okay, so it's all I can see is just like you. So it's like you look like you were in space.
Yeah, I'm outside right now. It's pretty dark. I work nights.
Nice.
So.
Me too.
How you guys been doing?
Fantastic.
Yeah, it's been a great day.
Finally,
I liked your stream, even though it was a disaster in ways, but it happens to everybody, even the best of the best.
But shouldn't everything I do be some kind of disaster?
Yeah, it's kind of fun.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. And then rest I've had to go in private. There was a lot of good moments in that stream.
Yeah, it was.
Maybe I'll make it members only. Cash cows or higher.
a lot of
bad at all. It's just mishaps. He can't control that. He's tried his best, so you gotta give him that.
Verified gifted 5 Lolcow Aussie memberships.
Hey.
Thank you, Verified.
Thank you, buddy.
Every day I see you donate to us and gift us subs. It just makes me feel slightly bad for being a dick. And I never feel bad for being a dick, ever. Matter of fact, I go to sleep at night pretty well after I've been a dick to somebody. I sleep better when I've made somebody else feel horrible. But now I'm not sleeping better. No, I'm not sleeping.
It's not good.
I know.
I have problems sleeping too.
I'm
so
changing. I'm changing.
Oh, we appreciate you, Verified.
We do.
So yeah, I've had your back rest off from the very beginning. We had that little talking that one night, so
that was a good.
I'm happy to see you guys doing well.
And I
Fuck the low
appreciate you
numbers and
too, bro.
everything.
Like, honestly.
You guys are doing good.
We've just
It's
got
humbling to start from the bottom and grow. It's good.
It's like a nice pair of boots, right? You've got to wear them for a while to really break them in, right?
Yeah.
You've got to let the boots become one with you. That's what we're doing with the show. I don't know how I'm going to make this make sense, but let me cook real quick. All right? We've got to break it in. We've got to find the right fit for us, right? And it takes time to really find the right fit, and that's what we're doing. I think I made it out.
I think you guys are doing well.
Thank you.
Definitely.
Thank you.
I like it. I like it a lot. I think it's become my favorite show, honestly, because
Hey,
you guys are so
I
fucking
take that.
chill and relaxed, and you guys know how to have fun. You don't take shit serious, and you're not a drama channel. It's fun.
Now, do not get me wrong, right? I love drama. I love drama
too.
I love it so much, right? But I just don't know how to cover it.
I like watching drama. I don't like being in it.
Yeah. I
do too. I love watching.
I love watching it.
being
I eat
in
that
it.
shit up, but I don't want to be in it. No.
I love watching. Shut the fuck up, Kenny. I love it. I love being in it, right? I just don't really know how to communicate to the people watching, like, what's going on, give a good timeline of events. I have to write out everything, and the problem with that is I suck at writing stuff.
You get better at it over time. You just gotta practice.
You can
I mean,
get
believe
these
it
like
or not, I wasn't,
prompters.
like,
You can actually
this
get
out.
teleprompters that you can like mount and then like write your script and then have it read. So like people like I
Oh,
can
no,
put
Becky
it above
does.
my camera and just be like, does she actually, or are you just making that up? Okay.
I don't know. But no. See, like, and it wouldn't be a problem at all. I just have to find like something I really want to talk about. That's the biggest reason. This is gonna sound kind of weird, but the biggest reason that I don't like do anything on my personal channel is because, one, I suck at putting things together. Two, that's the first one, and then two, I'm not really good at talking off the cuff. I know that sounds weird, right? Because I literally come on here every night, but
That's
whenever
weird
I
coming from you.
yeah, well, believe it or not, like if they would have put me on a show 6 months ago, it would have just crashed and burned because I would have not been able to just keep things going, right? Everything that I'm doing here, I learned, I guess, or I was able to like develop interacting with people in the VCs. There would be times where I was bored, I couldn't sleep, so I just hop in the VC with 2 other people and just try everything I could to entertain them. And that's really where I developed this. But when it comes to like making videos, I'm not very good at like putting together timelines. I'm not very good at research. I was homeschooled and I cheated my way through all of it. I'm retarded, all right? So I've got
Dude, fuck it. I
So,
had to live
like-
for 2 weeks. I didn't want to go to a new school.
Dude,
Fuck
one time my little brother was being a dick, right? And this was during the end of year testing, and my brother was being an absolute dick. And I was 18 and he was, I don't know, like 14. And one day I was like, you know what? I'm tired of you getting your way. I'm tired of you spinning situations and getting me in trouble. So I just decked him right in the back. I don't even know why I punched him in the back, right? I had never punched anybody. I'd never hit one of my brothers before, right? And I just punched him in the back. And like, I know it hurt and I felt so bad for it. So I just left. I just could not
You
deal
just
with the
walked off?
situation. I just left. I hopped in my Jeep Cherokee. I put my pillows and blankets in the back, and I did not return to my house for 2 days.
Did
I
you
just
fucking
could not
donkey
face-
punch him?
I just.
Yeah, bro,
like, he
fucking straight
turned-
up donkey punched
He,
him.
he hit
Jeez.
me. He hit me with a
Back of his
line.
head and ran off.
He hit me with a retort I was not expecting, and it just made me feel like, you know, I'm not gonna let this little kid get one over on me. So when he turned around, I just punched him right in the back.
What's the age difference?
It was child abuse. It was 4 years. It was child abuse.
And how old were you?
18.
Was he bigger than you though?
He's always been bigger than me.
Yeah, so it's okay.
So you punched
But,
a 14-year-old?
I did. I punched a 14-year-old right in the back, and I know it hurt. I still feel bad about it till this day. And we're really close now. We actually became close after that, because we were never really close growing up. He was always just my annoying little brother, right? But yeah, I slept in a funeral home parking lot for 2 nights.
Oh,
wow.
The Mc-
So
the
this sounds
McDonald's
like an
app
origin
really helped.
story.
No, that's not even my origin story. The dead
What?
bodies are my origin story.
I mean, I got hid behind a church once, but I don't know if that counts.
Did it make you feel closer to God?
Kind of.
Dude, I touched my first boob while my girlfriend's brother was driving us to get food. We were wrapped up in a blanket because his old truck didn't have heat, and I just, game is game, right?
Yeah.
Your brother's
It was
girlfriend. What?
No, it was my girlfriend, but her brother was driving us
Ah.
because I didn't have my driver's.
I thought you said your
Okay, no,
brother's
you're doing some
girlfriend. I was like,
deviant shit.
what? Dude, that's wild.
Well,
We share
technically, so-
everything, bro.
I had my driver's license, right? But she didn't have her driver's license because of whatever reason. She didn't get a driver's license until she was 21. I don't know. But yeah. And then my first date with my wife, right? So I met my wife at my mom's hair salon. She was getting her hair done, and my mom texts me, and she's like, "Hey, I've got this really pretty girl in my chair. You should come and meet her, right?" And I did not see the message. I walked into her hair salon to ask her for gas money. And then as soon as I walked in, I asked her the question. I looked at my phone, saw the text message, and I was just embarrassed, immediately. So then I talked to the girl my wife, for a few minutes, and then I just leave. I just dip. And then my mom kept on telling me to message her, make things happen. And a month later, I sent her a friend request on Facebook because my mom finally stopped pestering me about it. And then I added her on Snapchat, and I was like, "Hey, do you want to go to a pumpkin festival with me? Halloween's coming up. It'll be real fun." And she was like, "Yeah, might as well." And then I took it to the pumpkin festival a day after it ended. So
Wait, so you showed up and there was nothing there?
There's nothing there. There's nothing there at all. So we went out to a burger joint. And yeah. And then it got a little awkward because I was like, I was freezing up. So I invited my best friend to show up.
The guy that was 2 Chainz bodyguard, or a different best friend?
No, that's a different guy. No, this guy, he is about 5'5", 5'6", severely autistic.
That guy.
Yeah. No, social understandings whatsoever. He shows up. He has a little box of tiny little cigars, right? And he just lights one up. He's like, "Don't mind if I smoke, do you?" Doesn't matter. But I knew what I was doing because I was like, if she can deal with my best friend on the first date, this is the woman for me, right? Because me and him together, we're a lot to deal with. Yeah. And then one time I took her mudding, and we buried the Jeep. She did not like that. It's where you find a big mud pit. They probably don't do this out where you are, right? But you find a big mud pit, you kick it into 4-wheel drive, and then you just push it as hard as you can. And yeah,
I only know mudding from Suits, and they go to mud spas. So I thought you went to a mud spa and buried the Jeep.
No. So I literally had mud almost up to the windows, got stuck, and I was like, "Oh no, we're stuck. This isn't going to be romantic at all." I turned on some music, and I was like, "Give me 1 second." I cried out through the window. I crawled out through the window, got onto the hood, jumped over the mud patch, pulled out the winch, hooked it up to a tree, and then while music was playing, the winch just pulled us right out of the mud. I thought it was romantic. She hated every bit of it. And now
That's romantic to me.
She refuses to ride in any of the Jeeps now.
She was probably thinking, "This is how I die."
Probably.
I'm gonna die in a Jeep with this dude.
In a mud pit.
In a mud pit. Well, that's something I love to do. I love to just go out there and just basically.
Mud's pretty sexual.
Yeah, that's what
Look
I'm
at all
saying.
the wrestlers and everything.
I get that feeling. I want sexual healing.
Dude, I love it. I have so many stories of me just going out into mud.
I do too. Down the Mississippi River, fucking just covered in mud, doing predator shit, running around, climbing up trees.
One time we were driving down this 2-mile trail. And most of the trail's fine, but then there's some really bad spots. My best friend I was telling you guys about earlier, the autistic one, he got his minivan stuck out there, and it took us 6 hours to get him out. We were driving down that trail one time, and we just smelled a dead body immediately. And like people will dump deer carcasses out there, right? But there was this trash can, and there was like fabric coming out of the trash can. And like, dude, I know that it was not an animal body in there. I know it was something else. And
Jeez.
I did not stop. I kept on going. I was not looking inside of that trash can. And then the next time we went out there, the trash can was gone.
Oh boy.
That is very unfortunate.
Murder scene.
Yeah, dude. I found enough bodies I don't need to find anymore, right? If I have anything to say about it. Like the amount of times I've just knocked on doors of apartments and they haven't answered the door, and then I knock again a few times, and then I use the master key to walk in just to see them dead on the couch. It's happened more than once. And once is enough.
Oh shit. Yeah, I'd imagine so. How'd that affect you mentally?
Oh, it's happened enough times. Like, I mean, I found my first body at 11, so it's just...
Did you weekend at Bernie's?
Any kids?
No, a kid would break me. He would definitely...
Yeah, that's what I was wondering, yeah.
Yeah. Like, most of the time, it's... The reason it's so easy to deal with is because, like, the majority of them, like, they died of natural causes. They were just old people, right?
Yeah.
There was another time where I used to do a lot of work for rest homes, too. And there was one time where I just walked in. I was just talking to this lady. She was just like... And I just thought she was asleep. So I'm just talking to her, just having a conversation with her. And the same nurse well, I'm having a one-sided conversation. I'm just, telling her about my day. And then the nurse walks in and she's like, Mr. Twiggy, she passed away this morning and we're waiting for her to be picked up. And I was just like, it was so awkward.
You have a full-blown
That's
conversation
fucked,
with
dude.
a dead person. That's pretty sweet.
At least she didn't talk back. Jeez.
No, there was another
That's a good
time where like
story.
the same thing basically happened, except like one of the residents told me that the person was dead. And then the dude just wakes up and he says, "No, I'm not." Like it was even weirder because I'm like,
Dude, fuck that. Hell no. Stay
Dude,
away from that.
I used to do the dementia wards, and like I would walk in and they'd lock the double door behind me, and it would be people like walking around with like they would walk around holding onto the little tower that holds the urine bag for the catheter, just dripping. There would be other people just like rocking back and forth holding baby dolls. It was like walking straight into a horror movie, and I loved it. I loved interacting with the people. I loved like there was a time that a lady thought I was her husband, right? And I had to kindly explain that I wasn't her husband, but I was very flattered by it. And I was scared of how she would react to it. But she was just super excited to see somebody who reminded her of her husband. So it was like really wholesome. And there was another time, dude, I've been bit by an old lady. Dentures hurt.
Is that when you started telling them up front that you weren't their husbands?
Dude, I don't even know what it was. Like, I just walked by her and she just bit me, dude. Well, I was in the hallway and like I just got chomped on. I got chomped on. No, apparently it's just something she's known for doing. She's known for biting random people. It's like her thing.
Cool. She's like a cat.
Oh, I guess, yeah, dude, my cat bites me all the time. Where is my cat?
Yeah, I haven't seen your cat.
Dude, I don't know if she's even in here. Oh, I know where she is. Give me a second.
Is she under the box? Oh, she's chilling.
Oh, look at her. She's so pretty.
What a beautiful cat. But yeah, let's move away from the dead body talk now and move on to something a little more upbeat.
a little less entertaining.
Gotcha.
Yeah, like genocide. No,
I thought
way with words, Rastoff.
Look, the people wanted me to be more real. Now I'm being real.
No, you know what? The people loved you talking about your wife and the romantic stuff.
Look, guys, I'm bringing everything I have to the table right now. Everything. Like, I'm putting in my all. I want to make an entertaining show for you guys. Also, somebody just talked about the age of consent in the chat. I think the age of consent should be 21.
I agree.
Yeah, I can agree with that.
Yep.
As soon as I like got into my 20s, like there would be these like 18-year-old girls who would like try to interact with me and try to flirt with me, and it felt so weird, right? Because like there was just some kind of disconnect there, and I'm like, I don't think I could date anybody who's like less than 2 years younger than me.
Felt so weird, but it felt so right at the same time.
No, dude, you don't understand, dude. Like I've always had an issue. Like just growing up, all of my friends' little sisters were like into me, all of them, and like having to deal with that was already hard enough because like I had to let them know like nothing will ever happen here, right? Like you're like my little sister, and then as soon as the girls turn 18, they're like, "So, you ready?" And I'm like, "No, like you're still a kid, mate." Like it was a big problem.
he was
You know, it was
he was beating off his mate's sisters with a stick.
No, dude, it was a problem, like a massive problem.
Look away from that.
Like I would go and hang out with my friend, and he's like, "Hold up, we've got to go pick up my little sister and like take her to like dance or something." And I'm like, "No, we're not doing this. We're not doing this. I'm not even gonna put myself in that situation where I'm just in another awkward situation where I have to deal with this and then calmly and kindly like let somebody down, I guess. Just awkward, mate. Like I don't even like playing Call of Duty with like kids who are squeakers because I'm like, this is child abuse.
All right, I think we're gonna move old fish tacos on. It was so cool hanging out with you, bro. I'm gonna let you get back to work.
I have to get back to work.
Yeah,
but I got some stuff out of Twiggy.
You sure did. Thanks for that.
All right, you guys have a good night.
You too, bro.
Appreciate it. You guys have a good night. Bye.
Bye, dude. Oh man, that guy is a really nice guy.
He is.
Ah, bro. People do like it when you're more open, though.
Well, I'm always open. I just don't like to talk about how I'm feeling because the reason is not because I'm like, I'm talking about my feelings. It's because there's not really anything to talk about, right? Like, on my good days, I'm happy. On my bad days, I'm happy. There's not really any differentiation there.
He's just a happy.
I'll say a big word.
A happy guy.
I just don't care, right? Like, there's no reason to like be affected by anything. There's no reason to let anything bring me down because you only live once. YOLO, right? And life's too short to just be worried about stuff. I don't even know what that means. It was fun talking to you, Fish Tacos.
Yeah, he's a cool dude. Really nice guy.
Rastoff, do you have a secret Funko Pop collection?
I have a couple, but I don't have like a massive collection or anything like that. Just ones that I've been given for like birthdays and Christmases and things like that. I got some cool ones though. Got some cool ones.
That's cool.
BB Phil said, not open enough to drop the "oh yes, I moved to the US from Australia" shit though.
That's because that's true, BB Phil. I did move from good old Oz to the US. Like
what?
I'm not dealing with this anymore, right? I'm not dealing with like the slander, the false allegation saying that I'm lying about my whole identity because I'm not. I gotta pee.
You have to pee. Okay, you can go pee if you want.
All right, but when I get back, we're bringing in SSO Michelangelo.
I'm sure it'll be a blast.
It's always a blast. Today I'm going to ask him hard-hitting questions.
Oh, you got okay. I'm down for that.
I just got to think of the questions. I'm going to chat GBT them while I'm in the bathroom. One hand on the ween, one hand on my phone. I got this.
One hand on the ween, one hand on the phone. I'm so glad Twiggy doesn't have a gun. It's just you and me now. He's going to the bathroom to practice his Aussie accent. He might be. He actually might be on his way. So now that Twiggy has done his solo horror stream, I guess I have to do mine again at some point. It'll probably be on a Sunday when there's no like issues or anything like that. So we're gonna have to figure out what game. Hey, good to see you, Jono. Always a pleasure. Yeah, we'll have to figure out. We also did hit the Phasmophobia goal, so we are going to look at doing that with Grim, myself, Twiggy, and Baha. Oh, bro, I've played all of the Walking Dead Telltale. See, I don't usually find like zombies to be like horror for some reason. I've always been fascinated with the zombie apocalypse. I think it's cool. Yeah, Phasmophobia, I'm literally not looking forward to that. The thing about like these games is I don't have them, so we might have to wait until I get paid. It might be a while just because money. I have played 7 Days to Die. Yep, I tried to get into that. I am an enigma. Why? I have played The Last of Us. See, I see The Last of Us to be like zombie-esque, right?
All right, bring him in.
All right, bring him in. There's a comment in the chat that I'm confused about.
There you go, look. Is it the one about you being an enigma?
No, that one was fine. It's the beaver one. What's up, dude?
Hello.
It's the captain.
SSO Michelangelo. I'm gonna
What's
ask
going
you.
on?
I'm gonna ask you 10 hard-hitting questions, and I need you to answer them as honestly as
10
possible.
big booms.
Yeah. All right. So the first one is cancel culture an effective form of social justice or a harmful trend?
A harmful trend.
Why?
Because not everyone that gets canceled deserves it.
Not everyone, but wouldn't you say a lot of people need to, have accountability and they need to be brought to the point where they hold themselves accountable?
Yeah.
All right, moving on.
Okay.
Question number 2. Should freedom of speech have limits, especially regarding hate speech?
Yes.
I disagree. Moving on.
So you want to be racist?
Not publicly.
Just go out and say the N-word to people?
I mean, look, if somebody paid me to do it, I might have to do it, okay? I would sell myself for just about anything. I'd just never sell myself sexually. Anyway, moving on. 3. Are influencers responsible for responsible for the mental health of their followers?
No.
I agree. But a lot of people think that they are, right? A lot of people think that like if they talk about like some drama that's going on and then people from their community go out and harass them after they've said not to harass them. A lot of people think that that's the influencer's fault. And it's not on the viewers to.
Well, when you said like to not go after Dio, don't go like attack him. You made that like comment where you said, "This is to my cult, like don't go after him, leave him alone." He took that as you like trying to get them to go after him.
Well, he's also retarded, so like it's not my fault. All right, question number 4: Can capitalism and environmentalism coexist? Are they fundamentally at odds?
Fundamentally at odds.
Why do you say that?
Because capitalism is like, or at least I don't know without looking it up, but I'm just making my guess. Capitalism is like knocking down the forest to like build a parking lot, and environmentalism is like preserving the environment to like make parks and like let animals survive.
I think they can coexist.
What if they only cut down half and make half of a parking lot and leave the other half to like animals? Like it's a compromise.
Might work. I'm not sure though. That I guess that might be how extreme you are leaning towards the environmentalism.
Look, back in the day, I would have considered myself an environmentalist, right? But if you are an environmentalist, that means that you're just going to let the beavers just do what they do, right? And I disagree with that. Anywho, moving on.
Next
Is it
question.
ethical to use genetic engineering to enhance human capabilities?
Uh,
Did ChatGPT actually write these?
Yes.
yeah, I think. Yeah, probably.
I don't think it is.
Like, what if it like helped your wife get new legs and she could walk again?
Ooh.
Well, leg transplants are possible.
Like Joe Swanson in Family Guy.
Have you ever heard of transhumanism?
No.
All right, so I'll give you a little rundown. Transhumanism is a philosophical and scientific movement that aims to improve the human condition through technology. Transhumanists believe that humans can be enhanced through technological means and overcome biological limitations and achieve immortality. Right. So one of the people who's like big into humanization, I can't remember the name. Right. But they're a CEO. They used to be like the CEO of PayPal or something. I don't remember what it is. But their belief is that it's a trans individual, and her belief is that humans can be uploaded into robots. So her company has been making robots, and she has a lifelike model of her wife that has all of the like as much knowledge that came from her wife directly. It's basically her wife's personality uploaded as close as we possibly could, right? And the goal is to eventually be able to move your consciousness over to these robots. So like cyberpunk-esque, I guess.
Yeah.
But then eventually you're just going to lose humanity. Humanity will no longer be what it is that we know today.
Well,
And
Sticky
it also
says,
leaves-
am I transhuman because I have an insulin pump? It's kind of a shitty upgrade, really. Would Billy be a transhuman by having a pacemaker?
Twiggy's wife is a transhuman because she's got prosthetics.
No. Like this is more to do with like your natural limitations, right? So like I can't jump 50 feet would be a good example.
Put like
you
an
know?
exoskeleton inside your body so you could like super jump.
Well, if it was an exoskeleton, it wouldn't be outside of your body.
Inner exoskeleton. I don't know.
It would just be a skeleton.
Skeleton.
But yeah, so that's one of the topics that I have done a little bit of research on, because the more you look into it, the scarier it gets, and it's some of these people I would consider to just be evil, right? Like some of the biggest people pushing this stuff, they're doing it for their own wealth, and they're giving people who do have like issues, I guess, false hope that like something is coming sooner than it is. Which you do have things like Neuralink out there, which has shown that it can do some good, right? But eventually, like, what if everybody gets a Neuralink, and then all of a sudden your free will's gone because they can just go in and make some changes just like that.
Yeah,
that stuff scares me, mate. All right, let's move on. Number 6: should the government regulate social media platforms more strictly?
Should kids have social media?
No.
No, we're asking him.
No.
Why is that?
I think it kind of goes back to what you were talking about earlier with the influencer thing. Like kids are like still developing when they're kids, obviously.
Very impressionable.
Yeah, so they'll like likely do something more stupid. They see like, I guess you could say like when you're making fun of Josh Black, so like the little kids would be like, "Oh, I saw kids harass Josh Black, so I'm gonna go yell, put the fries in a bag at people," and they do that. So they learn like
there is adults doing that too.
Well, I know all of his videos are like teenagers and adults like harassing him. So yeah, little kids like they learn a lot of bad behavior from social media, and like each generation is like more influenced by social media.
Well, and it just gives them an unrealistic expectation on like life in general. Or
Yeah,
unrealistic expectations about like how you should look or how your life should be, what kind of possessions you should have, and that's very dangerous for young minds. Because Instagram, for example, we've talked about this on stream before, but Instagram just gives young girls tons of like body image issues, tons of social issues, to the point where they genuinely get very depressed and like consider, leaving the Minecraft server, if you will.
Yeah.
So it's a big problem. And that's not even getting into just all of the different creeps that are online and all of the different ways that people can just take advantage of children, take advantage of the fact that they may have access to the parent's credit card or something. There's so many different possibilities. I mean, there's people literally like telling kids that they'll give them like free V-Bucks on Fortnite, get them to give them their parents' phone number, and then they'll charge the phone number for their own V-Bucks and just charge for hundreds of dollars. I've seen it happen to people. It happened to my buddy's little brothers. And it's a big problem.
Tuffy with the $5. Bonus question. Which came first, the chicken or the egg, and why? Go.
The egg, because... What?
No. Let him answer. Don't. Let him answer. You said the egg. Why?
The egg, because everything from every like living beings, like before with dinosaurs, when it's all was just like the what do you call it, like the genetic pool or whatever, I don't know the specific word, but everything started off as like little like cells, and then keep combining to more and more until it became whatever. I don't know what the first like creature or being was, but so then like the egg, I don't know, whatever, the egg formed out of one of those, and then the chicken came.
Well, see, the problem with that is eggs have to be incubated, so the chicken would have had to come first, because who's sitting on the egg to hatch it?
Yeah, I don't know.
It would have had to have been the chicken. Eggs, and look, something had to fertilize that egg too. You're not just going to have an egg just spawn in, right? It had to be chickens.
Yeah.
All right, next question. Are we too reliant on technology, and what are the implications for our future?
I think some people might be too reliant on technology, but I don't think using technology is a bad thing. It's just knowing when you need to use it and when you don't. But you I don't know.
Some of these chats are funny. I think people are too reliant on technology to distract them from the reality of life, right? Too many people are like using technology as an escape from reality, which isn't necessarily a bad thing, right?
You're right.
Like I've talked about on stream how like during some of the crappiest parts of my life, I found things that really brought me comfort, like The Legend of Zelda, like Star Wars media and stuff like that, right? But I've never let it like take away from real life experiences, because you grow from real life experiences, and a lot of people aren't growing anymore. I mean, I used to have, before I started doing this show, I had a big issue with the fact that I was so like into content, like watching it and viewing it, that I couldn't even form my own opinions, because I was just constantly listening to other people all day, that it was affecting the way that I was acting in the real world.
Tuffy with the $5. Bonus question. Should kids be allowed on the internet? If yes, what's the age cutoff?
Okay. Before I answer that, I thought of a good example of why technology is bad. It's because or one of the reasons, because before like online and internet and everything, like people had to meet people to like make friends or to find like relationships. And now that we're all online, people like are scared because of like all the things that like bad guys, like guys are gonna do this and be creepy and stuff. So no one like asks girls out in public. And like,
all right, can I interrupt you real quick? The relinquishing. You are a little bitch, and you get you do not get your dick wet, mate. You're retarded. All right, that's all I have to say. question for the day. I'm not a 4 out of 10. I'm a 6, and I know it. All right, I've had enough people in my life.
You've been holding on to that. That's the comment that you were holding on to.
Well, no, he says I'm looping too, but I haven't looped once, retard.
No, that's funny because
your head's full of water, mate. You got a water head. All right, I'm done.
I had a friend that had that same problem like Twiggy, that he thought he was like a 7 forever, and I told him like, bro, we're like both like 6s, we're like average, and he like couldn't get over that. And then the next,
I know I'm a 6. I know what I am.
Yeah, then the next year after he had to crash out and we stopped like hanging out for a while, then I hang out and then he's like, oh yeah, dude, you were right. We're both 6s. I'm not a 7, blah, blah, because you need to have cars and money and blah, blah, to be a 10 and blah, blah, blah.
I do have a poll.
Has a micro penis.
I have a poll up at the moment about this this line of questioning. So if it drops below 50%, we're going to stop the questions. But so far it's in the W's, so we carry on. So if you don't like it, vote.
Why are we talking about where I live? That's kind of a weird thing to do. But anywho, moving on, right? If there's a moral obligation to help refugees, even if it disrupts the local economy, is there a moral obligation to help refugees, even if it disrupts local economies? I say no.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
But why?
Because they're refugees.
Hold on.
Did
you answer Tuffy's question about should kids be allowed on the internet?
No,
what's the age cutoff?
No, I didn't. I'm sorry.
Yeah, answer that. I got you, Tuffy.
I think probably like 15. Like you shouldn't be online if you're not 15 or older.
I think 16 because that's when you're old enough to drive in most.
Yeah, that works too.
I think 16 is fair. If you're old enough to go out and like take people's lives into your hands by being on the road, it should be okay.
Yeah, no, I agree. But back to refugees, like I think that
Lynn said that Michelangelo is a 3 to 4 at best.
I think you're a 7. I think you outrank me, mate. But no, so like with refugees, I think that we shouldn't do anything to harm our own citizens, right?
Yeah.
The people who are living in this country and paying taxes. I mean, I know there's ways for migrants to pay taxes, or that's what they say.
Yeah.
But I think that like a good example, right? A lot of different places that I was working at, like a lot of low income housing, stuff like that, people were just moved in for free, didn't have to pay anything. They were just moved in because they're refugees, right?
Yeah.
And then that's them moving in to multiple different like rooms and stuff. That harms people who actually like are citizens, people who need this housing, that are actually here, legally paying taxes, whatever, like contributing to society. And then there was another hotel that I was working at, and it was just filled up. The whole hotel was just filled up with people from like a certain island country. I don't remember which one it was, but they just trashed it. There was holes in the walls. I mean, there was just no respect, and nobody was paying to be there. And I don't think that was fair to the people who owned the hotel, that people stepped in and were like, you need to provide housing for these people because they're refugees. I don't think that's right. But yeah, and we've only got a few more here.
So you disagree with helping out refugees?
Yeah, I do actually. When it comes to like the way that we're doing it, yes, very much so.
In Australia or America?
In America right now, 100%. Right? I mean, look, you guys already know I'm not the best person, right? I don't even care about other wars going on in other countries, right? I don't think we need to be sending money over as much as we do. I think we need to worry about like the issues that we have here, like the fact that there's massive homeless populations, that opioids are just taking over. I think there's issues that we need to be focusing on instead of bringing in other people into the country to also face these issues. Because a big portion of homeless people, guess what? They're people who, I mean, there's a lot of them who came over as refugees and then fell into addiction, and now they're just living on the streets. I think we need to focus on our own issues before we can help out other people, right? It's just like advice I give people if they're ever like looking to get into a relationship, if they're in a bad spot. You can't love somebody else until you love yourself. You can't support somebody else until you've learned to support yourself, right? It's
I
the same
agree. Yeah, I
concept,
agree with that
just
one.
on
I
a bigger scale.
definitely think that. Yeah.
I mean, but I also see the other side where like somebody else's government failed them, right? I just think there should be a process to it. And right now we don't have the best process. Like my old roommate, for example, he was here. He was undocumented, and he still is, and I love him to death. Right? There's two different roommates I had like that, but one of them was just a great guy. The other one was an actual creep and criminal. But one of them, great guy. But one day he got in an accident. While he was like working on a little job for himself, like a little gig, no contract or anything like that. And he went to the hospital, and then after he got his whatever he got done, he just walked out. Never had to pay a medical bill or anything. But if the same thing happened to me, I would have to pay out the ass, right? Now I know that the medical system here is also messed up, and there should be something done about that. But it's still like,
do you have
it's
the same
easy.
opportunities as a refugee to make money and pay for that stuff? Do
Well,
you
a lot of the
do you
time,
have equal
actually,
opportunities?
well, most places here are equal opportunity, right? But the thing about that is a lot of places will actually hire somebody who is a refugee and take advantage of that situation because they know that they can get away with paying them significantly less. So it actually does like take away from jobs that like citizens could potentially get. It's a big mess, and I'm not too educated on it at all, but like just from what I've seen. Like the one that really stuck with me was that hotel I was working at because it was a nice, and the guy who owned it, he was a very nice guy. And you could just tell like the weight it was putting on him that his property was being destroyed and there was nothing he could do about it. I mean, there was a sofa thrown into the pool, mate.
Yeah, it's pretty rough.
It's not
That
a
sort
that's
of
not a
stuff
good
happens
look.
here with housing as well. It's a bad issue everywhere. What's the next
Yeah.
question?
The next question is, how do we balance national security with individual privacy rights?
Fuck ChatGPT, dude.
It's coming up with some good questions.
Can you repeat it again?
Yeah, so how do we balance national security with personal privacy, basically?
Thought you were trying to get him cancelled. You're just asking him for like a reasonable conversation.
No, if I was trying to get him cancelled, I would ask him the questions I make up, like I did with Leppy.
Well, that's what I thought you were gonna do.
All the sex questions.
No, it was more than that.
I don't know the answer to that question.
You know what? That's a hard question.
That one's a bit too hard for me to answer.
It's like a social engineer to even be able to come up with an answer to that. I don't even know how I'd answer that.
Yeah,
right?
I don't know how to answer that one.
But we've got a bonus question from Tuffy for $5. Bonus question: who wins, Goku or Superman?
I think the answer is Superman.
What?
He's the Man of Steel. Bullets bounce off of him. He has lasers that shoot out of his eyes. His only weakness is kryptonite. The only way Goku's beating him is with kryptonite, and that's cheating. Okay?
Well, I'm pretty sure it's Goku pretty easily. He could blow up a planet in one go, and Superman is vulnerable to magic.
Well, Superman could also fly around that planet at a high speed, rapidly change time, and then Goku would just be dead. He would go forward in time.
No, Superman's not fast enough to go back in time. That's the Flash.
I'm pretty sure Superman's done it. I'm pretty sure.
I mean, if he has, it's not a normal thing. It's Goku wins that easy.
You know, Superman has super speed too, right?
Yeah, I know, but Goku can teleport.
He's a quick guy.
No, that's just.
I
that's
don't
just
know
cap.
anything. I don't know anything about Dragon Ball. I'm just gonna be honest with you.
He can literally blow up a universe in like one pop.
All right,
Anyway.
here's another good one. This is the last question. This is the last question I have written up.
All right.
Should sports teams and organizations be held accountable for athletes' off-field behavior?
Yes.
Yes.
In the same way that if you are employed by somebody at like a different company and you do something bad while representing that company, you get fired.
Like, for example, sending wine to a former alcoholic's workplace.
Yeah, that's so stupid. I don't even get if that like was like a real thing or storyline, and like everything's always like half truth, half lie over there.
Yeah. I just don't know what to believe anymore.
Dude,
Yeah,
I want the relinquishing to Colin, but
was he the one that you yelled at earlier? I like
Yeah,
looked at the
yeah.
chat earlier when you guys were you were talking, and he was saying some other, or he's like, "Shut up, Twiggy," too.
All right,
Come on, get up here, relinquishing.
Final question for you is: what was your favorite position when Twiggy's wife was over?
Reverse cowgirl.
That's the easiest one to break your dick.
All right. Thanks for stopping by. See you.
That's how we know he's lying.
Wait,
That's how we know he's lying, because you have to have legs to do reverse cowgirl.
Wait, well, I want you bring Glammy in before you kick me.
Okay.
All right, we'll bring Glammy in. You deserve it.
You can talk to Glammy.
Hi.
What's up?
So Rastop, it was you.
I told you it was me. I said it like 3 times. Lippy's just an idiot.
I'm sorry. I was trying to do OBS and the things, and I was having a hard time doing the chat too.
You did
I was
fine
trying
from what
to
I
juggle
saw.
everything. Oh, but I'm so glad you were in there, though. Thank you.
That was funny. I really enjoyed roasting both Pharaoh and Lippy. It was a good time.
Yeah, isn't it fun? I love it.
It was fun. I think the gaming part was my favorite.
Watching you play Fortnite for a split second before I had to go live, and like you shooting at the water was just one of the funniest things I think I've seen in a long time. And Pharaoh's like, I killed a guy, and you're like, pew, pew, pew.
Because I couldn't help it. I'm so used to a controller that I was doing it on the keyboard. And I've never done that before, so I was really trying to figure it out as I went. And then it was a new map too, so I've never seen those places before.
I'm assuming
Glammy,
you guys
are you having
didn't
an
win.
earthquake where you live?
What?
Are you having an earthquake?
No, why?
Because when you talk, it sounds like there's an earthquake going on.
Oh, is that better?
It actually
That's
is.
much better.
It was a microphone issue. Sorry, I have it over here because when I go to type, I have to move the microphone out of the way, and then I have to remember to move it back.
I used to have a desk. I used to have a desk mount mic, and it would make all kinds of noise because I would shake my legs under the desk like as a nervous habit, and that's where all the noise came from.
I twirl my chair.
Try and get one of these like Elgato like stealth ones that you can just.
This is an Elgato.
No.
The
mount.
the camera is an Elgato. This is a Shura.
Oh, I mean
Shure.
like you get the mount for the for your microphone, so like you can just push it away.
Well,
and then
I'd
that way
already
your
gotten
hands
this
go under.
one. True.
Yeah.
I got this one, and it's a moment. It's cute. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. I'm glad I was able to get the OBS to run.
Yeah, you did well. I actually like it went smoothly. I think there was a couple of buffering things when you first started the game, but it worked.
Yeah. I was super excited that we got through the whole thing.
So, Glammy, are you correct at Fortnite?
No, I'm beyond devastating.
Didn't you hear me say how she
Okay.
was shooting the water?
I'm very bad at games.
I like games. I haven't played in a while. I that one. So it was a new map. And then with the no controller, like I said, with the keys, and I literally was figuring it out as I was playing because I've never played it on a PC before. I've always played it on console. So not that it makes it any better. I can shoot 2 people with controller versus the keyboard.
Well, they're all saying that it was better than Twiggy's stream, so There you go.
Oh.
You know what? You know what? Rastov DDoSed
Damn.
I was not even paying attention. for half of it.
Rastov has been doing nothing but trying to sabotage me for like the past month. That's
No,
the truth of it.
We literally just made up.
He did 2 streams without me this week, not even telling me he was going live so that he could show that he doesn't need me.
You
Alright, I'm
were
not
asleep.
stupid. I know. I wasn't asleep when you started. I was there for like the last half of one of those.
You could have jumped
messing
on
with you in chat.
How's
oh yeah,
that
because you were definitely in the
spoon, Twiggy?
Discord.
I
How's the what?
was.
How's that spoon, Twiggy, for all that stirring you're doing?
Wow, Glammy.
Called out.
Wow. I wasn't expecting something good to come out of you tonight, but that was good.
Thank you.
But yeah, just trying to sabotage me, just trying to show me that he doesn't need me, so I just go hop on a show with Airsoft Fatty.
I want him to come hang out with us. I think that would be really cool.
Me too. Me too. And I'm not going anywhere.
I'm excited for Zayzooted and Airsoft Fatty.
That's not
supposed
happening.
To be. It's not. Oh,
Not
I
at
thought
the
it
moment,
was.
because apparently they don't have anything in common other than the ganj.
Well, I mean, there's a lot of there's a market for that.
No, but that's all they have in common is the
Glammy,
ganj.
have you ever puffed on the Peruvian parsley?
The devil's lettuce.
The Himalayan hint.
The Jane.
Yeah, the ganja.
Yeah.
A little bit of
I
that
mean,
kush.
like I'm 43. I've you know. Yes.
I don't know. You have to tell us, otherwise we don't know.
Yeah.
Yes.
You know
I've
what?
Tried it.
Tell us your darkest secrets.
Do you know what shocked me? Gamer of the Damned. Gamer of the Damned used to smoke weed.
Did it make him
I don't
speak
know who that
quicker?
is.
I don't know.
Oh God, no! I can't function though, so I don't like. It just so it happens. Yes, you do the thing, and then all of a sudden I look like this,
The one anti-drug commercial, like,
and then it's like I see things dancing. Yeah, it's.
Mr. the Relinquishing. Does your ass hurt for being on my dick all night?
Hey, verified with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, buddy.
Ooh, that rhymes. Verified with 5.
Thank you so much.
So Michelangelo said he had something to say to you before he got kicked, and he's not said anything yet, so I'm still waiting for it.
well, I didn't want. I
Is it
wasn't in
gonna
a.
make me cry.
Oh no, I don't think so. I might do that if I call in tomorrow. But I was gonna say I was the one that told you that you should get up on your chair and spin really fast. So I was gonna say if you do that tomorrow, I'll become a cash cow on Nerds.
Oh, okay. I'll give it a go. I will try. I will do my best without falling off the chair.
This can only end badly.
Do I have to be standing up, like standing
Yeah.
up, or can
Yeah.
I kneel it?
Yeah, you could squat.
Like if I
Yeah,
can kneel it.
yeah,
Okay.
like squatting. Yeah, like
Okay.
that. Oh, there you go.
Twiggy!
Yeah, do just like that.
You want me to fall just like that?
Yeah, it'll be a viral clip that a lot of people.
I don't think that would be viral, but it would definitely be something.
It would be something.
So, SSO Michelangelo, Kinney, would you riz up Glammy right now for us?
Oh, why does
Show us what
everybody
you got.
say that?
Because you're a woman. That's literally it.
There's slim pickings here, Glammy. He's got to shoot a shot.
Oh my God. Everybody says that about Leppy too, but like we're just trying.
No, that was the
Lolcow
funniest
trading
thing,
card
though.
game for $5. Lolcow fun fact number 1. Chris Chan is officially the most documented human being in the world. Also, everybody, we've got TTS up and running, so anything 20 or higher will be read out.
It's 20 US. So if it's
Yeah,
Australian,
20
sorry.
US. 20 US. Sorry, Australians. You'll have to send like 25.
Oh, your Josh Block impression was pretty good though. It was spot on.
It's a gift and a curse.
So what I was saying was the funniest thing was when Billy made the joke about like you and Leppy becoming like more than part, and you said ooh. gross.
No, I said what he said was gross because he took it like a step further and he said something. I can't even remember what he said, but he said something. I was like, that was gross, not Leppy. But
all you
Leppy
typed
a
was "ooh,
10.
gross." It was actually
Okay,
the
true.
funniest thing.
That's fair. That's fair. Yes, I know Twiggy hates beavers. That's terrible. And Angry Beavers is awesome, by the way. That's a good show.
I mean, this right here. This is waiting for a beaver.
Oh, that's
Look, you know, no,
sad.
Glammy, you've never been to war before, okay? This is war, right? Anything goes. I will commit war crimes against beavers if I have to, okay?
They're so cute.
Not when they're tearing up your property, okay? My yard is full of mud, all right? Full of water, right? I
Okay,
can't even park my
listen.
vehicle in my favorite spot because the beavers screwed up everything for me.
Listen, my parents live out in the woods and they get little fuzzy creatures all the time on the back porch because they'll like throw out like little things for them to eat and stuff. We've had possums and raccoons, and I'm pretty sure there was like a groundhog of some sorts. I don't think we've had a beaver.
They're fine. They're fine.
But we've
Groundhogs
had
are
all
fine.
those. They're so cute. You just want to give them hugs.
No, I love possums, right? I'm chill with
Beavers
them.
are
All right?
adorable.
I'll sit down, I'll play cards with possums, right? But beavers just piss me off.
But they make dams.
Yeah, they do, and those dams ruin my property. They're using my trees to make those dams. Those are my trees to shoot down.
Those
Okay, I don't need beavers.
Those damn beavers taking down my trees, making them dams.
Yeah,
They took my
can't blame
tree.
that. You can't blame that on the beavers. The beaver is just doing its job. That's like saying that, like, being mad at you for YouTubing because you're doing your job.
Yeah, let's
The
start
beaver's
local
doing a
beavers.
job. Poor little beaver.
So
doing
you're gonna
beaver
Riz or we
things.
kicking you, Michelangelo? You gonna Riz up?
What?
I was waiting. You guys were talking and talking.
I mean, it is our show, Michelangelo. Just saying.
I know. Well, that's why I said I was waiting. I wasn't gonna be like, "Hey, come on, guys! I'm trying to talk here."
No, you should. You should do that more often.
Okay, shut up. No, just kidding.
No, tell me to shut the fuck up. Put me in my place. I like it.
Oh, Twiggy.
He's got to cook real quick. Give him a second.
Yeah. Glammy, do you want to go to the cantina with me and drink alcohol?
Absolutely not. That was creepy as hell.
I just want to end the stream after that. That was fucking bad.
Okay, so it wasn't just me, right?
Bro
That was
crashed
creepy
harder
as
than
fuck,
Leafer
right?
Bag yesterday.
Oh my god, that was like, what? They're just gonna find me in the backyard with Twiggy's fucking beavers. Not
that
this
was-
little lamb chop.
Oh. You know what? Probably still better than like any Riz that Leppy could do, but not much. Not much
Somebody
better.
just gave me a great idea to look up how many people are killed by beavers.
Nobody gets killed by a beaver. That's not a thing.
You never know.
That's not a thing. Alligator, sure. Beaver, absolutely
You never
not.
know. There's probably at least someone that's died to something.
A 60-year-old fisherman in Belarus died in 2013 after a beaver bit open an artery on his leg.
Are you sure that was the beaver's fault, or is it just because they were 60?
It's the beaver's fault. Rich will tell you, beavers are evil.
Oh my.
Hey,
you
beautiful
okay,
man.
Rich?
How are you
Oh, look
today?
at me. Look how sexy I'm looking right
You
now.
you are looking sexy. I love
Like
you,
a
Rich.
big old snack.
Team Star's probably going to fist me in the morning.
Oh,
He won't care.
it's gross.
Hi, Glammy Lammy. I never talked to you before. How are you?
I'm fine. How are you?
I'm wonderful.
Oh, that's
Listen,
so great.
do a second unscheduled stream because your OCD wouldn't let you go to bed for building a computer. I couldn't let it go.
Well, I can't go to bed anyways because I got so much fire from the stream already.
Look, Rich,
Oh my
I don't have any
god, did you do
problem.
fucking voiceovers? That was incredible.
I don't care that you went live again, right? Because it's not my show. What I do care about is you didn't give us a redirect when you went live.
Oh, you suck.
Wait,
No
the second
support.
one or
The second
wait,
one.
no, or the first one, the main one.
The first one we got
second
a
one.
redirect. The second one I don't think we did.
Oh well, dude, I had like 5 people there watching me. But
I'll
the
put one
irony
over
is,
there.
I got
You had almost 300, buddy. We jumped in and looked.
listen. It's funny. We had more people watching the first time. We got the same amount of I got the same amount of memberships the second time. So shout out to the people who came through for that. So I didn't even think. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie to you. I didn't even think about the fucking redirect.
No, you're good.
You're fine, man.
I'm just messing.
That's a part of the thing, though.
Like I have a
always
hard
do
time.
me and Jay always do the redirects. I didn't even think. My brain was like, I need to make sure this computer doesn't light on fire. That's the only thing I was thinking about.
Oh my god.
Now-
All right, well, you can't diss on me if you can't remember the redirect.
So, Rich, I watched you for a long time growing up, right? But there's one
Yep.
story that I'm pretty sure I've contributed to you that came from another YouTuber, and I just have to clear it up for my own sanity. Have you ever been on YouTube and told a truck stop glory hole story?
A truck stop glory hole story? No.
All right, it was somebody else. It was another fat bald guy.
It was wait a second. I'm like, I've never got my cock sucked at a
No, it was somebody
glory
else
hole
getting.
or sucked a cock.
It was somebody else. Maybe it was shitting your pants at a truck stop.
That's a good answer.
Well, thanks for sharing.
No, you're thinking maybe of the quartering.
No, I
The
think it was
quartering
Cutlery
almost-
Lover.
No,
It was
there
Cutlery
no,
Lover.
no. You're talking about the time I was at GameStop with my brother, and I had to use the bathroom real bad, and it was like either I'm like thinking to myself, they didn't let me use their bathroom because they knew who I was. Technically, you're not supposed to. And I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, and if they didn't let me do that, I was like, my options are I'm going to shit on the floor here or I'm going to shit on the sidewalk. But thankfully, that didn't happen.
It would have been badass if it did.
Okay, Are you saying your name got you bathroom privileges and not the fact that you were going to shit on the floor?
They were like, "Oh, you're ReviewTechUSA. You could use our bathroom." Yes, I swear to God.
I would have hoped that if you were going to have that much of an issue, that regardless, they'd let you use the restroom.
So how does
Well, I will never find out. But that was they're like, yeah, we usually don't let people use it, but I guess because they were like, they could be like, well, ReviewTechUSA shit on our floor, so I guess they could have threw me under the bus.
It could be a claim to fame.
Clout. That could have got clout.
That's
off
right
that
where he
shit.
did it, right over there. You see that brown
Well, they
stain?
could have embarrassed the shit out of me and be like, listen, that fat bastard on YouTube shit all over our floor.
So how did the beef with the quartering start? Because I remember I don't remember what year it was, but there was a time where I just stopped watching your videos. The YouTube algorithm threw you under the bus, right? And then
What
all of a
else is
sudden
new?
I just see you on being talked about by Jeremy from the quartering, and I'm just like, whoa, this is worlds colliding right here. What happened?
Well, because I just called him out on his BS and his bullshit. He does the grifting thing. I don't do grifting in either direction. That's what. I won't go into that because I don't want to bring politics up here. but my
Yeah.
point being is that I either side no one's really a fan of me in terms of because I don't stay in a camp,
Mm-hmm.
and that was my thing with him is that he does the grifting shit.
Now, do you think that leaning into the political side of things was harmful as a tech channel? Do you think that did harm on you?
Yes. Period.
Yeah.
I'm not even yes.
All right. Well, I mean, so I think it's harmful for anybody who's just not built for just that specific thing, right? Because I could never talk about politics, especially publicly, but I can barely talk about it privately.
You can barely talk publicly.
What do you mean, Glammy? What do you mean? You're over here in the background just making.
Here is what I've mentioned this in 8 billion streams. What really fucked me in the ass is that I always kind of did talk about politics. Do you remember the whole apocalypse thing where if you said anything remotely controversial, you would get a piss yellow $. So I just stopped for years. And then that was part of like my bread and butter was talking about politics. So I tried to get back into it. And especially because how things changed, no one was having it because I stepped away from it for so long too. So it's not only is talking about politics bad, but if you did it and stopped talking about it and tried to go back into it, it was like I just got ripped apart.
Do you actually enjoy working with Jay? That's what I want to know.
Yeah, I do. I mean, another reason why I went on tonight, though. I mean, look, the audience wanted someone to talk to, and Jay was he was being funny, but I get really spastic and OCD with PC builds.
Yeah,
so like him talking
one wrong
about
move,
like,
man. One wrong move.
So,
dude, yeah.
If you're putting together a PC is probably like me putting together a table. Is there a lot of swearing involved?
Yes, and when Jay's saying, and when Jay's saying, and I'm like that, my pug is going to come in my room and try to fuck its way through the door. It's kind of hard to concentrate on where like all your
Jesus
IO
Christ.
is going and stuff like that. So it's like, you know what? I'm going to go back on with a build and I'll live stream again. And I didn't want to do it obviously off of the stream. That's why I went on again, and I wanted to do it alone. But live stream because then people will be like, "Oh, someone else did it for you, or your dad did it for you, or you went somewhere and got it done." So I'm like, "All right, he may be pissed. He'll probably tell me to shave my eyebrows off or fucking something, but I'll go on and do another live stream like so it's documented."
It was just us on. He won't care. He won't care because it was just us. Now, if it was Queens, you might be losing some eyebrows.
Well, listen, if Becky could go be a fucking prostitute in Texas, I could do a second stream to prove that I actually did the build.
I was just going to ask you about Becky. What do you think about the fact that she's back and she's just given endless chances?
Well, I can announce this here. I'm giving you some news here. Becky is supposed to be going to a Walmart tomorrow. I won't say which one, obviously. But she wants me to go somewhere near her to this Walmart.
I think she wants is a strong word or phrase.
Demands.
No, you're being made to.
No,
She was very adamant about not wanting to
He's
spend
doing his
time with
victory lap.
her.
He's doing his victory lap. He doesn't need to be convinced. He's there.
Hold up, guys. I need to interrupt real quick.
So
We've got
I'm like,
somebody named.
No, you're coming to a place by me. You're not going to a place by you. On top, she's like, "Oh, I have to drive so far." I'm like, "I got to drive too, because Lauren, my girlfriend, I'm picking her up so she could film, so she could be holding the spread for bread shit." So I'm like, I'm doing basically the same amount of driving as you and it's not my punishment, and I got to get back here to stream. Cry about it.
I feel like you're being so high maintenance.
We've got somebody named
I'm
Samantha
being high
Beavers in the
maintenance?
chat. I'm timing
Why am I
out
being high
Samantha Beavers.
Because
why
having beavers in your name?
Trying to do the punishment.
Don't
She's
just
Samantha
trying
had
to-
beavers in her name. I can't.
No.
Yep,
No,
I had
that's
to.
bad.
10-second timeout. 10-second timeout.
No,
I
but
had
that
to.
deletes all of her messages.
Oh, that sucks.
You
Her
fucking
messages
dick.
were funny, like legitimately funny.
They were very funny. You can't do that. You can time out dickheads, but you can't time out people just because you don't like their name. You goddamn power trip.
That joke was
Do you
worth
guys
it.
think I'm being high maintenance because
No,
I'm not
just
going?
me.
No.
Just me.
Fuck Becky.
Yeah, it's her. It's her punishment.
Yep.
And that's what. And I thought we were going to a place closer. I just assumed we're going to a place closer by me. And then she's like, "No, I'm not." I'm like, "Why?" She's like, "Where we're going is so close to you." I'm like, "But it doesn't matter. I still have to drive and get Lauren, which is far away. Drive her back up here. Drive her back down. Drive back up here home to live stream. So we're both doing the same amount of driving."
Make her suffer, dude. Just make her suffer. Make us enjoy it. Today was fucking horrible. I hated watching it. I hated it. It sucked.
So are you?
That. It was just the.
So essentially, I'm doing the same amount of driving for her punishment.
I guess.
Yep.
You know
Make
what
her
I'm
suffer,
saying?
dude. You have to do it for
Fine.
us. Take your victory lap, make her suffer, make it as
Thank you,
enjoyable as possible.
Rostov. Listen, I didn't fly to Texas, lie to say that a relative sick, got fucked in the ass for money, and flew back.
Right? Right?
It's true.
I'm not the one who did
All
it.
right, true.
It's super
So are you guys?
Rastov.
No, it's
no,
what
I
you
agree.
said before.
No, it is. I agree. I mean, if
It's
it's by
okay.
her,
You don't have to agree. We can agree to disagree. It'd be boring if everyone fucking agreed.
I agree with the fact that that was fucked up. I just think that like it makes sense to do it more like closer to her because it is her punishment. But I guess.
Yeah, I mean, fine, but like the thing is, it's a punishment. You know,
And then like,
listen.
why do you have two people going? Like, doesn't it just require you for the camera?
No, because I want to be
No,
there and laughing
He's gonna
at
be
her and
in
have
there
someone
taunting
filming
the shit out of her.
while live streaming. I'm
Well,
not just.
why are you a two-party system in this situation? Why is it not just you? Like, you just need to do the camera
No,
part,
so they're
right?
both going to be on camera,
No,
right?
and
he's going to be taunting her.
I want to be
okay.
live.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Lauren's
got you.
going to be
Okay.
holding the camera, and I'm going to be sitting there pointing. Guess what? She spreads for bread.
Okay. All right.
Bread.
I'm sorry.
I'm excited.
We're Becky's
You don't have
cuddles.
to apologize. I'm just explaining the situation.
We're Becky's cuddles worth $90 an hour.
I'm gonna guess no.
No.
Well, I mean, when you're big like that, they
Listen,
say there's more to love, but like I'm only capable of so much love, so I don't know how I'd be in a situation like that. Plus,
yeah, and
Fat
I'm sure
Skinny
she
went
was
to bed.
doing.
Fat and Skinny
You
went
know
to bed.
what's
Fat rolled
funny?
over, Skinny's dead.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off,
You're
dude.
fine.
Fucking Discord. You saw that we found the Cuddle site. Someone found it, and then after it was found, she deleted it.
Yep. All that shit.
Why would
Yeah, I
you
remember
delete?
that.
Why would you delete something you're not ashamed of? Right? Like when you guys find my OnlyFans, I'm not deleting it. You guys can look at my feed all you want.
No, because she was
Fine.
saying it didn't exist.
Well,
like she
'cause
was
they
saying a
was
bunch of those
lying
social
about it.
medias were fake, but they weren't. They were real.
But the thing is, when you delete something, it just looks worse.
Yeah, so
Like, if anything, if she wanted to go with, oh, it's a troll doing something to me or whatever, which is, she made it years ago, so that wouldn't hold. It would still be somewhat like plausible deniability, I guess is the right term. If you just left it up, it's found and then it goes down, just makes you look way more guilty.
Super guilty.
True.
Yep. 100%.
I feel like I could go and get a Squishmallow for $20, and I think it would be a better snuggle buddy.
So, Rich,
Yeah,
you're going
no.
to Fat Camp.
Yeah, I'm going to Fat
That's
Camp.
you. I'm going to Fat Camp. And I was telling people in VC that I was kind of scared about going to Fat Camp because if I'm flying, I'm not going to be able to bring any weapons and knives or anything. And then Wings offered to drive me to Fat Camp. So I'm good.
Yeah, I said Wings.
You're going too, Twiggy?
He'll
'Cause
go there
I'll
with
be
an
there.
arsenal.
He's going to be
I'm
wearing a
going.
fat suit, by the way.
Actually, I
Twiggy?
think I'm going to do something a little different if we can't get access to the fat suit.
Well, if we can, then you have to do the fat suit because I can't. I probably can't make it. So
I'll do a fat suit. I'm just not buying it out of like my own pocket.
I was going to ask Baha. He'll probably do it.
He probably would. He probably would just for a bit.
Yeah, Fat Camp will be an interesting experience, but yeah, I'll be there.
Dude,
So.
it's gonna be so weird.
I
because
can't wait.
Like I'm gonna be meeting like a big portion of the people that I basically grew up watching on YouTube. So it's just gonna be so like surreal, I guess. Because I grew up watching. I mean, it's just weird to say that I grew up watching people for one, and I know it's weird to hear too. But like, I watched your channel for a good while. I watched Boogie. I didn't really watch Wings as much, but like I made a video about Keemstar when I was like 15 years old, talking about how much I hated him, and now here I am working for him.
I think that's kind of like how it always starts with Keemstar. I've had beef with him. Boogie's had beef with him. Wings has had beef. There's a pattern. In case you haven't noticed, I think it's how it always starts with Keem.
It's funny, like, and then there's been like a few other people, too, that just out of nowhere I was able to like just have a private conversation with and just like completely like get lost in conversation, basically. And like, I know you know Hollow, right? When
Yes.
Holo first joined this community, it was way before you. It was right when you first came on and started talking about like the Becky stuff, I guess. So we kind of became friends, I guess. But I was telling her like how like I would love to like get to talk to you one day, just to like talk shit, basically. Never did I think that we would be basically working for the same company.
That's so
It's
weird,
kind of
eh?
funny how
It's
things
so
work.
bizarre.
Yeah. It's
Also,
so
Anxious
weird.
Aussie with the $5. Theory. Twiggy is actually jealous of the beaver's superior wood chopping skills. Beaver
not
greater
true.
than Twiggy.
I will go get it. If somebody donates
agree.
$50 right now, I will walk outside, get the piece of wood that I ran over earlier, and I will show you guys how capable I am. I think that's fair. It would be
All right.
100, but you get a discount today for 50.
It's Glammy. Yeah, is it? What time is it by you? It's 4:30. I'm going to fuck to bed now.
It's 4:22, but I just came off of a stream and I'm super pumped and can't
amped
sleep.
up.
So
Yeah, I know what that's
yeah.
like.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So
But all right,
Why?
everybody. I'm actually going to duck out now. It was a
Yeah, it was
pleasure
cool to
finally
see you, dude.
talking to you, Glammy.
it was,
good.
thank
It was
you.
It
Nice
was fun
talking to you
coming
too.
on. And Becky, you better be where we're gonna be tomorrow. Have a
Yeah.
good one. See you
Fuck
guys
her
later.
up. See you,
Right,
dude.
Ricky.
Bye.
Did you say lock her up?
No, I said fuck her up because, dude. No, I
said lock her up.
No, fuck her up because I am genuinely annoyed with this whole arc. This whole Queen's arc has fucked me right off because, like, first off, doxing's not funny. Even if it's scripted, that makes it worse, right? The fact that she then disappeared for 4 days, which I was happy with, cool, it was nice. It was the 4 most watchable days of Queen so far, apart from maybe tomorrow. But then, like, she lies and makes people feel bad because she had a sick aunt. Then she lies again and says, well, actually, she got dicked down for $23K and got flown out to Texas. It just... he needs to make her suffer.
I'd do that. I would get dick down for 23K.
You wouldn't lie about it, though. You'd be like, guess what I did, guys?
It'd be like bragging about it.
I'd pull up with a new microphone. I'd have like an audio set up over here with all the dials and stuff, all fancy like. I'd have like a nice cinematic grade 4K camera. I'd have 6 monitors. I'd have the whole setup.
You would.
You'd have like the receipt to say, look who bought me this.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's some big fat white guy who just never got lucky. And he had 23K just sitting around. I'm coming for you, baby.
So is Nerds going live tomorrow?
The whole Psycho Mom thing, because she's my girl. Like I absolutely love Psycho Mom, and I was pissed when I heard that. I was absolutely pissed. Because I talked to her, like, because she and I are friends, and I was really mad for her. So yeah,
I think
the
if
whole
it was
thing aggravated
real,
me too. But
it's just inappropriate to joke about. But I'm not sure, and we won't know. That's the thing that sucks.
Do you know what else is inappropriate to joke about? The fact that Rastov's an orphan and his parents are dead. You guys probably shouldn't joke about that.
You're the only one that
He
does.
might go crying to his. He might go crying to his. Oh wait.
Why are you trying to pick fights now? Huh? We were having such a nice episode. Why are you trying to pick fights?
You're being so
I can't-
twiggalicious.
I can't help it. This is what all the hate comments do to me. Somebody just told me to drop my accent. Okay, there's not even an accent to drop, right?
Why is
Okay,
is the relinquishing getting in your head, dude? What is it about relinquishing that's like got like just?
I'm
got
having
you?
fun with it. I'm having fun with it, and that wasn't even the relinquishing. That was fabu trash.
Is
that
Nerds
your
going
having
live for the
fun
first
phase?
time tomorrow? Like, are you guys going live on your channel?
Yeah, we finally got Keemstar got the partner thing
Nice.
all sorted. Yeah, and so yeah, we're gonna go live tomorrow at 1. And I'm super excited, and I'm gonna be the hostess with the mostest.
Nice. So you're going right before us, is that right?
What time are you going? No, you do the mornings. This is like
Oh,
afternoon
so all right,
PM.
okay, all right.
Yeah.
Now, Lammy, if somebody called into your stream and then showed the dingling on camera, how would you react and what would you do to fix that situation? These are the
Okay.
important questions.
Well, no, you'd have to swoosh it off as fast as possible. You'd be like, oh no.
But do you end the stream immediately or let it go and then delete that clip from the stream?
No, you like swoosh swoosh.
The-
And then after the swooshing, you keep going, and then you end when you end, and then you can do the editing situation after.
But
what
then
you do
people
is
can
at the
go
end of
back.
it, you go, "Hey, Mr. Keemstar, sir, this happened. What do you want me to do?" And he will tell you what to do. That you don't go
Oh, yeah.
don't go
better
trying to
answer.
figure it out on your own.
No.
Just ask him what he
Okay,
wants to do.
yeah, that's a better answer for sure.
Yep.
But yeah, I hope that never happens because that's uncomfortable as hell.
Dude, now I really want to eat a piece of wood.
Of course you do.
I'm shocked.
Because deep down inside, you have a little beaver in your soul.
No, I don't.
Uh
It's
huh.
not my spirit animal. My spirit animal's a fucking turtle.
No, that's why you end up having such a battle with the beaver because you're having an inner dialogue.
Oh, I'm having a battle with the beavers
within yourself.
because, Glammy, they're tearing up my property. The nuisances, the little cretins. Okay,
Oh.
they need to be neutralized. Okay,
Okay.
I'm not against the beaver
Twiggy,
genocide.
calm down. It's okay. So Christopher said, "I used to hate Twiggy. Now I really hate him."
Poor Twiggy.
Buddy, I love comments like that because, like, well, I don't even have to have a Bluetooth to get it up when people say things like that. It just happens, and I love it.
See, that's the happy face. Before it didn't look so happy.
Well, yeah, I'm trying to like play off of it a little. I think the comments are hilarious. You
Yeah,
will not catch me actually like banning or timing out anybody for like hating on me, because
Yeah.
Well, don't
There's
time
no
out the
reason to, for
normal
one.
people that are just trying to be funny and not saying
okay,
anything
for
inappropriate.
one, okay, she was being mean to me, but that wasn't even it. Her last name is Beavers. All right,
That's the
too on the
joke.
tongue.
That's the
No,
joke.
that was done intentionally.
Yes, I know.
can't
That's the
time-
joke.
How are you going to time somebody out for their last name?
It deletes
Because
all the
their last
comments.
name- Because I'm trying to have like a good stream, letting you guys get to know me, right? And that's gonna make me crash out.
They're going to do it more because of that.
You cannot time them out because it deletes all their comments, okay? Unless they do something bad.
Yeah, no, Twiggy, no. See, that's not the happy Twiggy face.
Well, we might get to a couple more people, Glammy, but it was lovely to have you
Oh,
on. Any
sure.
final words?
Thank you. No, just thank you so much. It was fun.
Awesome. Well, go watch Nerds tomorrow, guys.
Thank you.
Have a good night.
Bye. You too.
Damn it! Now the relinquishing is giving me W's. It's not how it's supposed to work. You've got to continue to hate.
Well, that's because the relinquishing felt like they won. Because they got you. They felt like they got
They
you.
didn't though. I've been having fun with it.
Now they love you.
You've got to give them a reaction, okay? That's how it works. Plus, the relinquishing is a member, right? They support us, right? So I've got to read the comments.
Could have been gifted. I don't know.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We've got to give them a reason to upgrade if it is a gifted.
Yeah, see, he even admitted it was a gifted. He didn't pay for shit.
But like, if he upgraded to cash cow, then he could call in, and then he could hash it out with me, face to face, and then it would be fun.
Well, he said he's already in the
I love
Discord
that
as long
kind of
as you
stuff.
have been. What's up, Bugs?
I don't know who he is.
What's up?
How you doing today, pretty lady?
Jesus. Fuck you, Twiggy. Twiggy, why are you abusing your mod powers? That's
Because
not
I think
on.
it's funny and it entertains me, and
That's
I'm
not
here to
funny.
entertain myself just as much as I'm here to entertain you guys. And her last name was Beavers, and I just went on a
That's
whole
not
tirade
entertaining.
about how I dislike Beavers. So I thought it was pretty reasonable to ban her because I dislike Beavers, and her last name was Beaver.
Jesus, man. You practice that? How'd you talk
No.
so fast?
Meth.
Because I can. I've never
Oh,
done
meth.
meth before in my life. Okay, I just smoke a little bit of
Wow.
weed here and there, and I haven't drank since
Oh.
Groundhog Day.
Really? That was like 2 weeks ago. Oh, it was only a week ago.
I don't have
Anyway.
alcohol money. If people want me
Broke
to get
bitch.
drunk, they're gonna have to start like filling my wallet. That's just.
Let's
Oh,
get
we got a
some
bunch of people
donuts
here
for
now.
Drunk Twiggy.
Stick said, I saw that chick do a backflip earlier. It was fire.
Fuck you, Stick.
You can thank Stonic for Stick.
You can. I love Stick. He's a wild guy, but like I feel like we're similar in that way. Where like we do stupid
Yeah.
things and then we just accept the fact that we do stupid things and move on from it.
I feel
Bruggs,
like
what did you think of me
everyone hates
driving over
Stick.
that tree with my Jeep?
I didn't see that.
Oh, well, you're banned.
I love
Oh,
it when our
man,
mods
alright.
don't
Wait.
watch the stream.
Look, I was busy. Okay.
So, how do you feel knowing
was it
that
on
we've
stream?
bankrupted you?
You haven't bankrupted me.
I've
Seems like we have.
I haven't seen you donate or
bankrupted.
gift in ages, so I'm pretty sure you poor now,
Yeah,
and
you
we
don't deserve
we
it.
appreciate
You don't
it.
deserve
What? Type in the chat. I'm gonna unmod you.
Oh.
Type in the chat.
No.
No, type in the chat.
No,
I'm gonna unmod
no,
you.
no.
I'll just go do it right
No,
now.
no,
I can
no.
scroll up.
Don't do it. You're wasting your time, Twig. You haven't typed in the past week.
Oh, there you are.
I found him already.
What does that say?
It's you. Oh wait, no, that's Kenny Omega. Never mind. I clicked on the wrong one. This one's you.
Flash unmod. That's not me.
It is.
Nope.
We need to get some mods, some other mods. Misused
I mean-
tomato or tomato.
I can put him in. I can put him in timeout. I just don't remember how to unmod
To be
somebody.
fair, I haven't done anything as a mod, so
I don't think you can unmod someone. You
I
might-
did. I saw you delete somebody's messages earlier.
that was a misclick.
What? You actually
And plus-
did?
No, Rastov timed him out, and then I just accidentally clicked on his name, and it deleted all his messages. So
Should we mod the relinquishing?
No.
Just for
mod
fucks.
Stick.
Just for the
No.
shits and giggles.
No.
You're not fun.
bro.
Okay,
I don't-
that's the kind of stuff I would do. Like,
Yes, but you're
do you
a
realize
retard.
that?
No,
dude,
you're.
Dude, my Discord is just like these small level lolcows that I've made my mods. They're like in control of the community. That guy I was telling you about who has sex with his blanket, he's modded, mate.
What?
Yeah. There's a whole story.
Does
I used to
that
have a guy
gain
in
your
my
respect?
Discord server. I used to have a guy in my Discord server whose like goal in life was to be as fat as possible, and he was really depressed because he couldn't get past 200 pounds.
Well, I modded Scully. That's how it's going to be.
What
Scully's
kind of
good.
noob tries to
Hey,
get fat,
verified
can't
with the
get past
5
200
gifted again.
pounds?
Thank you, buddy.
Thank you, verified. Yeah. I've had all kinds of interesting characters up in there. I'm trying to think of other examples because there's some weird ones. I had a guy who was a certain race, and he hated
Jesus.
the race that he was with a passion, right? With a passion. He would come in and say that some of the worst things ever, so we had to get rid of him. But it was funny for a minute.
I bet it was.
He was
All right,
white.
To
He
all
hated
of our
white
new
people.
mods and you two bugs. People control, but if they say anything inappropriate like racism or anything bad, then you can like ban them.
Yeah.
Right? But like
I
if
mean,
they're
by the
just being
time
a
I
dick,
see-
Like if
Yeah,
somebody says
that's
I
what I
look like
thought.
I'm on drugs,
Oh,
you don't
Greek
have to ban
gore.
them for that. That's not a problem. If people are saying like Rastov looks like he's transitioning, there's nothing wrong with that, right? That's fine. You can say that stuff. It's when you start to get into like things that'll actually like break TOS, right?
Yeah. Don't
Like
do
if
anything
people talk
super
about how much
sus.
of a if people talk about how like Bruggs is the trans icon of our community, there's no problem with it.
Well,
When they say,
verified
"I
calling
hate
you out saying
trans
you're bankrupt
people."
now.
Yeah, you're right, verified. I can't even. This guy's been donating on like every single stream. He's crazy.
He is crazy.
Verified's
But
the
good
homie,
kind of
man.
crazy.
And to think he almost
he's
hated us
crazy in a good
because of
way.
Twiggy. He almost
8
hated
out of
us.
50.
Yep, 8 out
Well,
of
to be
50, never
fair-
forget.
To be
Never
fair,
forget.
I am like that with everybody. Like, if you're gonna go at me, I'm just gonna go back because I find it fun and I like to amuse myself. Like, I'm not good at pleasuring myself, so I just amuse myself instead. You get it? That's why.
Why don't you go play with yourself?
Because it's a sin.
Oh, not this again.
Are you a man of God?
I am.
Awesome.
Oh, see, Verified said that they started it and that they were drunk. So we're all cool now.
I
And
didn't
you're
even know
not.
you
I
guys had
hate
beef.
I hate the fact that I just love verified now. Like I can't even help it.
This is good, dude. I wish you'd become a crown though.
Which
It
I
deserves
went
to
too
have that,
far in
that
that.
golden.
I went too far in
Yeah.
that situation anyway, but like I said what got him banned first. So I said it, then he said it and got banned for it. Oops, I'm sorry, bud.
He came back on an alt account, and I was like, "You shouldn't have an alt account." And then he told me what you did, and I was like, "Oh, okay, fair enough."
I'm pretty sure I got his alt account banned too.
No, I
But I'm
think
not
that was
sure.
fine because then he got unbanned, and he was all back, and it was good. But I think
I don't even
he
remember.
deserves to be a crown with all the gifteds that he gives. To be honest, he spends.
Zoot, unfortunately, humiliation rituals won't work on me. I'm pretty much unbreakable when it comes to this stuff. I have pole danced on the flag at a golf course in a Speedo before. I've gone out in public
Jesus.
and asked people for advice on how to deal with like certain situations while in a dress.
It's not that bad.
It was that bad if you knew what certain situations I was asking about.
Well, like, how do you get a carrot out of your ass? Is that
It
one of
was
them?
worse than that.
Worse than
I'm
that.
not going
Okay.
into any details. I'm not going into any
Yeah,
details.
don't do that.
Exile said how to break Twiggy. Put him in a room with Mr. 77.
No, that wouldn't even break me. That would literally make me stronger.
I don't know.
good
You and him looped for ages.
Yes, I can
That
literally
was
do
his
that
fault.
for hours. I don't think you realize that I literally try to keep things going as long as I can because I find it to be entertaining. Like even when people are like tired of it and don't find it entertaining anymore, I'm still getting entertainment out of it. I love that shit.
That's the thing between you and Mr. 77. You're both professional loopers.
All right,
No,
I haven't
I don't-
I haven't moderated Twiggy today, apart from telling him not to time people out because it deletes comments. But I want you to vote on the poll. Do you enjoy the unmoderated Twiggy, L's or W's on the poll? Vote, vote, vote. Let's see what you like.
L. Nah, that's
Well, people said that I was trying to gatekeep him too much, so I was like, sweet, I'll stop doing it. We crushed the beef, and now we're back to how it was before.
Yeah, it's all nice now.
Yeah.
You guys just got to appreciate how respectful I was of Rastov and actually let him carry me on a leash, even though I didn't have to. All right, I just care about the man's sanity, and I broke him.
He did.
And I don't feel bad about it. I just don't want it to happen again.
I was worried for Rastov.
I was
worried
tilted
that-
for a few days. I was very tilted
He was
and very
messed up.
I was very defensive as well, and I admit that. I did a lot of self-reflection.
I don't do
That's good
that.
on you.
I'm better off without it.
you don't want to see. So you know what? Most people are pretty happy with you. But Hick did say you need to be on a choker chain.
if I self-reflected, right, I think I would just become worse because I would look at all these like messed up things that I've done and all these messed up things that I said and just laugh. I'd be like, that was a good one.
You'd probably be jerking it in front of the mirror, being like, "Man, I'm so funny."
No, I don't do that. I don't even look at my penis. It makes me uncomfortable, and jerking off's a sin.
Let's just not get into this whole thing.
Why is it a
Like,
sin,
look how
though?
serious I am. Because
I don't jerk off.
me either.
That shit's fucked.
It is.
Do you think it's a sin as well, Bugs?
It's a horrible sin.
Why?
It's basically like having an abortion every time you do it because those are potential kids, mate, and you're just letting them go right into the toilet.
No. You need to roll that
Yeah.
shit back. No.
I'm not rolling that back.
For fuck's
That's right.
sake.
No. Bugs capping? Yeah, I'm capping.
Misused tomato for $2. Twiggy gets used by beavers. Rest off fan now.
Hey.
he was the guy shit talking you in the chat the other day.
No, I know. We
emoji.
squashed the beef last night. It was fine. I said some things I shouldn't have said, and you know what? But that,
I
but
read
I didn't
it,
delete
and
it.
I
I
couldn't
left
understand.
it, and then it ended up on Reddit. Someone was saying I
I
was
could
a
not
petty
understand what he was saying.
bitch. We chill now. We chill now.
But I can't read. I can't read.
See, Samantha's showing love for you now, Twiggy.
Samantha was showing love the whole time.
Or until Twiggy timed her out.
Like, I think what people just need to like get to know about me is like I do not care enough to like get too deeply invested in something, and the minute it's not entertaining for me, I'm just gonna stop doing it. So like if somebody's on here just going back and forth with me, I will go until I'm not entertained anymore. Then I'll say something probably very fucked up, just as like a little way to go out with a bang, and then I'll kick them off.
If we get
pretty much it.
24 more members, Twiggy will do something. He's going to either eat something spicy or go chop a tree in the middle of the
I'm
night.
gonna put I've already figured out what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna cover the tree that I already ran over with the Jeep in hot sauce and take bites out of it.
All right, I like the relinquishing. Ratchet and Clank, man, that's the shit. Great games. Absolutely great games.
Oh, I've never played them.
Yep, up your ass.
I wasn't a PlayStation guy.
Me
Weren't they
neither.
mostly PlayStation?
It was
Or am I
only
wrong on that?
PlayStation.
It's still only PlayStation.
No, there's one on
Oh.
PC. The newest one. Apparently it's like very GPU intensive for whatever reason. But it's on PC.
Because it's
That's just how
4K, I
gaming
think.
is nowadays.
Dude, speaking of that, the new update, just to talk games for a second, I just hopped into Cyberpunk for the first time with the new update. Dude, I can run it at max now. Like, I couldn't always run it at max. I would get like 50 FPS, but now I can go full like maxed out on everything, and I'm getting around 80 FPS with my 16 gig 4060.
Damn.
It looks so good.
Oh, Fallen
It's just
Hikari,
developers that
Jack
don't
and Dexter,
prioritize.
also the shit. All right, those games need like actual remakes. I would play that. Baldur's Gate 3,
Never heard
the
of
shit.
Jack and Daxter.
Never heard
Well,
of
no,
Jack
so,
and
like-
Dexter, bro.
What the heck is this?
And Crash Bandicoot, awesome.
Yeah, that's
Jack
Well,
and
you guys
Dexter is
talk
more
about
like
this.
rough.
I'm gonna go pee again.
Go
All right,
pee.
Sonic.
Yeah, dude, I don't know what's wrong with my bladder today. I got very dehydrated while I was sick. Very dehydrated. Like, not good at all. Like, I was very sick from it. So now I'm rehydrating, and I think that's why I'm peeing so much.
Saints Row
Like-
3,
Yeah.
fantastic game as well.
It is good, but I actually preferred Saints Row 4. I was one of the weirdos. I like the superpowers.
I didn't mind
I
it.
like running up
My-
buildings and launching into the air.
Literally, my favorite part of Saints Row is the English accent, dude. Like, just making your character have the English accent. It just sounds
Oh,
so
you're talking
cool.
about Nolan North. Nolan North. The
Ooh,
voice
the
of the
Brit-
Penguin in the Arkham games.
The British one. Fuck you,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's Nolan North. He's in
Yeah.
everything. He also played the main character. He played Nathan Drake in Uncharted. I
Right.
believe. But I'm not sure. But I'll be right back, guys. Give me a sec. I'll be back in a jiffy.
Have a nice piss.
In a jiffy.
Oh, I will.
Turn his
That red
cam
is
off.
bright. Holy crap.
Brugs,
Yeah.
I will DM you. I will DM you a video of the stream coming out. I got you.
Oh, you mean the piss streak? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm not gonna show my wiener.
Fair enough, mate.
So, you going to be starting a new show with Stonic and Chilling with a Guitar? Because I think he's trying to get in touch
Yep.
with Stonic now.
Lolcow Australians. The real
I still can't believe
Lolcow
you've
Aussies.
only been here for a few weeks. Like it feels like you've been here for ages.
Yeah, I joined in the middle of January, man. How
Damn,
about that?
that's really cool. And you don't regret it?
No, definitely not. This place is great. This place is fantastic. And Zay Zooted is asking me to do a backflip.
She's not your mum.
Yeah. So why don't you donate, Zay Zooted? 20.
That's right.
$20 US. 20 US. Nah, fuck you, Zay Zooted.
That's right. Stand on your principles,
That's right.
Bugs.
I'm not gonna listen to the words of a white person telling me what to do. I am my own man, and I choose my own destiny. And my destiny does not include doing a backflip unless you give Rastov and Twiggy $20 US.
US dollars. Get it.
We need that shit on the TTS, man.
Yep. Otherwise, nope. Yeah, I played a lot of
See?
WoW. I played a lot of WoW Classic and Retail.
Retail.
Yep.
What is that?
That's normal, like non-classic.
Oh, like the current version.
They called it Retail because there used to be a lot of like private servers. So it was like the one that you bought in
Really?
the retail outlet. Yeah.
Ah.
Way back in the day when private servers were a big thing, the third best private server was called WoW Champ, and I was an admin. Yep. Yep, got my admin. Spawned myself a bunch of stuff, got home from school, was not an admin anymore. I got it back though because like the other admins had done it, but like they woke because it was an American server, they woke up the next day and like the logs were literally just like Rastov, and it was all just like good, like just great items, and then me kicking people.
Oh my.
So my mate, they were doing a raid, and as I lost my admin for this as well. I used to be a very fucking troll on that, but basically the boss would get down to like 5% health, and you could like change the boss's health percentage, so I would put it back to like full again. And they kept saying it was a glitch, but it was just me hiding behind an invisible wall. Yeah, I was about 14 or roughly 14 or 15. Yep. Are you okay?
No, I'm tired.
Well, you've been staying up like super late.
Not really. Have I? It's only 8
Dude, you're
PM right
always
now.
on. I go to sleep, you're awake. I wake up, you're awake. Like
No. When do you go to sleep? You go to sleep at like 4 in the morning.
I usually been going to bed after like cafe lately, but
Oh, well, usually I go to bed before cafe, but I'm up at like only like 4 hours after cafe, so I only get like a couple hours of sleep. M&M's, delicious.
Check this out. You want to see my talent, Brugs?
By the way, you didn't send me the piss stream. Oh,
I
you suck.
missed.
You missed.
It's okay, I got it. That one's not going in. Oh, that one hit my tooth. It's
Oh, I
okay.
heard that. That was loud.
I didn't see it go in. Ooh, beautiful. You feel accomplished?
Very
I'll
cool.
do one more. That one doesn't count. It was
Oh,
perfect.
why not?
That one doesn't count either. Yeah, I feel great.
You gonna eat all those?
Great content, bro. Great content. Yeah, where is Nightmare? I haven't seen Nightmare in a while.
He's probably in the voice chat.
Goddamn Nightmare. Supposed to be watching our show, doesn't watch it.
He's busy talking the shit on Discord.
If I remember correctly, Zayzood had said that she wouldn't do anything to do with this show, and now she's in our chat.
Yeah, but that's for
'cause I'm
bugs.
here, buddy. Yeah.
She's recruiting simps.
Yeah, Zayzuda, she's not even a member.
Nope.
If you're gonna ask me to do stuff, at least be a member. At least donate. Like, what is this? This is messed up.
So what I miss? No, I'm just kidding. I watched the whole time.
We had a riveting. Wait, what?
I was watching while I was pooping. I pooped.
Are you a simp now, Bugs? Have you been converted?
I'm a Zayzuded simp.
Oh, that's pathetic.
We lost another one, boys. We lost another
I don't know if you guys know
Rex.
this, but Zayzooded and I have massive beef.
I thought you guys solved it. What
No.
happened?
It was never solved.
Welp.
He hates
It sounded solved.
E-horse.
Yep.
Don't we all?
Well, not if you're a simp, you don't.
I'm not a simp.
You just said
She
you
looks like
were.
a Tim Burton character.
That was in character.
You don't
She
have a
looks like a-
character.
That's part
of
You're,
the
you're
bit.
just a regular dude.
No, it's part of the character.
What character?
My Discord character. I don't know.
So
That's gay,
You'd have
bro.
to. That's not gay.
And I don't mean like in a homosexual way. I mean in the other way.
And happy.
It's not in a derogatory. Yeah, it's a sarcastic version of happy.
How
So what I'm
did
saying
Exile
is
get
that's
scammed?
bad.
How did Exile get scammed? Because I don't think he got scammed.
Because he got, I don't know, banned from the Discord for a week.
Looking like a Tim Burton character is not a compliment, Zay. I'm pretty sure I saw you in the movie James and the Giant Peach.
That's honestly accurate.
Hick said Brug's playing a tranny is a life choice, not a bit.
That is a
Yeah, we
life
can't
choice.
say that word. You can't say
Because
that
I
word.
live by the bit.
That's a slur, Rastov. Rastov, you
Whoops.
just said a transphobic slur. I can't believe you
No, no,
just
no, I
said
say
that. How
that word
dare
every
you? Do you
day.
know how many people in the community you just harmed by saying that? People are going to watch this and then they're going to hate
He was
us. and it's all
talking about
gonna
a
be
car
because of you, Rastov.
transmission. Car transmission.
Okay, I do say that
fine.
word referring to car transmission.
Yep. Definitely cars. That's
And-
the
and
that's the
transport.
only thing I was talking about was a car. Wait,
Oh,
if that
the
was a slur, then
relinquishing
that
is
means I got to
trans.
time out Hick. Whoops. My bad. I
The
didn't know that.
relinquishing just said that they're
Bozo.
trans, which makes the whole attitude make sense. I support you.
I'm reporting. Wow.
God damn it.
You actually... For that long, Rastov? Really?
For how long?
Come on.
I mean, look,
1800
you know what?
seconds?
I genuinely didn't know that was bad. My bad.
Do trans people just
I
not
mean-
exist in New Zealand?
No, we're not doing this. We're not doing this.
They don't. They don't.
We're not doing this. I apologize if I offended anyone. I genuinely did not know that was a slur.
I don't care if you're offended. I just think it's funny to call out Rastov for it.
Stop it.
If you're
If you're
offended, you're too
offended, let us
sensitive.
know. Talk shit about Rastov in the chat if you're offended.
Stop it.
Sticks and stones may break my bones, but chains and whips excite me.
Isn't it whips and chains?
No, it's chains and whips.
Chains and whips. You're off your game, Rastov.
Is it?
Yeah.
I might be off my game.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You are.
Let's
You
look it
never
up.
had game in the first place, mate. Sorry. I'm sorry.
Have
Rastov.
you
It's
like
not
run
too
out
bad.
of shit to talk about, so now you're just like back to being a dick?
No, this is just me, and I'm sorry. I do apologize, sincerely. You just make it too easy for me because you say things like that.
I didn't know. I genuinely
You
didn't
open
know.
the door. You open the door. Look, my lighting just died because of you saying the T slur. I can't believe you said a slur on stream. Now you got to go to Keem and be like, "Hey, Keem, I'm so sorry.
You know
I
what?
said a derogatory term for the trans community."
Yeah, Rastov. You're
And
saying slurs.
you snitched on
and
Bruggs
you're
for saying the
giving me
N word.
shit.
I never outed him. I never outed him.
Exactly.
I said it. I just said it happened. I never told the boss it was him.
What
Yeah, I
next?
have to
He's gonna
say I
call you a
appreciate that.
Bruggs. Next, he's gonna call you a colored person. This isn't gonna get better.
I mean, I'm not. You called me colored.
No, I
If it's
didn't.
more than that, you can. Oh, colored brother. That's what you said.
I called you my brother from another color.
And I appreciate that.
Hey,
That was
Hemi's
very
in the
nice.
chat. Love you,
Solidarity.
Hemi. You're the best.
And to be fair, guys, Rastov can say that word because he's trans. So
Fuck off.
apparently, I'm the only person not trans on the show yet.
We're just
You
gonna stay
know-
away from those topics now.
No, I'm fine
I
talking
was-
about those topics.
I was gonna say, like, we haven't seen that many like trans folk in the community since the whole Page 5 incident.
Guys, we couldn't be transphobic because we have a trans person working on our docket team. So anything you thought to be true is not true, obviously.
So you're gonna say you had a trans person on screen right now?
And yeah, no. Well,
All right,
that too.
stop. Just shut the fuck up. We're not talking about this anymore. Move on.
Restow's getting
Represent-
uncomfortable.
No, I'm not
represent the
uncomfortable.
trans
It's just it's
community,
not funny.
LGBTQ plus.
It's
I
not
think it
funny
is.
now.
I'm laughing my ass off.
No, you're not.
Why did Grugs just went so American for a second. He said, "I'm laughing my ass off."
I'm laughing my ass off.
Brugs
Dude.
switches it up like me. Are you bisexual, Brugs?
Yep.
Why are we talking?
Bisexual, gay, the whole works.
Not the relinquishing thing, Leon Dion. Oh, that's a throwback. Oh my gosh.
Dion.
That was one of the most notorious trans members in Lolcow Live, in the community back when it was just one show. There also used to be a trans person whose name I'm not going to say, but they juiced on a piece of pizza and ate it in VC. I'm very
That
scarred
sounds
from that
good as
experience.
shit, man.
And then
I'd
they
eat
would type.
that.
They would argue with people, but the arguments wouldn't make any sense. And they said it was because they had brain cancer, but we couldn't call them out for faking brain cancer because it still could be real. So like we just didn't know what to do with that. Because you have to have brain cancer to eat jizz pizza, right?
What?
People know who I'm talking about. Yeah, the relinquishing remembers. I don't know who you are, but I know. Like I know. Apparently, we go way
How do
back.
you? I'm sure you must know who the relinquishing is because they said that they've been in the server since you have been in the server.
I mean, I would have to. The name would probably be different on the server than what it is here.
That sounds absolutely nasty.
Ranch dressing on pizza. I'm actually going to throw up.
You fucking forced that, and you got the bile back. That's gross.
No, dude, I have a talent where I can like swallow something, keep it like right here, right, and then just shoot it
That's
out
not
of
a
my
talent.
throat on
That's a
demand. Yes,
mutation.
it is. No, it's
That
a
is a
talent,
mutation.
dude. I could shoot you with a potato chip right now. The best is like chicken. Like if I just bite up some chicken,
All right,
swallow,
all right,
I can
all right,
keep
all right.
it right here, and then I can
Bring
just
up something from the docket,
and it
Twiggy. Bring up something from the
That's so
docket.
boring.
It's not boring. We literally
People
get them
like-
to do
people
all this
like-
work. We've got to do something. Wait.
All right. So
why did I
we've already
read that
covered the
Bruggs
Dio
is sub to
stuff.
an OF? What?
I'm not.
Why not?
That's fake news.
Don't you support?
Why not? No.
All right, I
I
think we
hate
should
those
react. I think we should react to the Reddit.
No. Let's react to the Discord. Did you guys see what happened last night in VC?
No,
Were
I
you
don't pay
aware?
attention to the Discord.
Well,
that
you mean
much right now.
Australian
I'm trying to
Twiggy?
sleep.
Yeah.
Australian
Liggy.
showed us
There's no
chocolate
way-
starfish.
Wait, somebody showed the butthole on the Discord.
Yeah.
Someone said,
What?
"Yo, show us your ass." He turns around, takes his pants off, fucking parts the Red Sea for everyone to see.
Oh man.
And I missed this.
Yeah.
You literally woke up right after he got banned. Because
Yeah, I
the
think
boss
so.
jumped on and was like, "Did this happen?" And everyone was like, "Yup, yup, yup," and he was like, "Bye."
And I actually helped that guy join the Discord. He was in the,
I wouldn't.
the,
I wouldn't
last-
claim that. I wouldn't claim that.
I've already claimed it. That's my claim to fame.
Hey, Mr. Butthole Shower, if you're in the chat right now watching this show, send me a friend request. I feel like we can
doubt it.
bring you on for an appearance in a pre-recorded podcast.
No, he's banned.
He was only here because Stonic was here.
So we have him and Stick to to thank on Stonic.
Was his name actually Liggy?
It was Liggy.
It was Liggy.
Yeah, that's what that's why I said he was
Oh, that's
Australian
great.
Twiggy.
I was wondering why somebody was calling me Liggy earlier in the chat. I just thought they were combining Leppy and Twiggy. I had no idea this was a. Ooh, should we make the show fully Australian and bring on Heck while we read through the disc?
Nah, he's still
through
timed
the
out. We'll
Reddit?
give him a. We gotta let his 30-minute timeout run out first for saying a bit.
All right. Well, unfortunately, it's not letting me really zoom in on one of these. So it's going to be kind of hard to read for them, not me.
You know, it wasn't
But
inaccurate to say.
I like the first one because it's hate towards you and not me.
Oh, let's go.
Let's have a look
All
at
right,
some Reddit drama.
All right, so if you don't know about Reddit, it's where all of the smartest intellects in the universe go to like basically
Society's
circle jerk themselves.
brightest.
It's all of the retards who can't afford to get into the
What's
Discord.
that?
Basically, it was just an ad. I don't have my VPN on right
No,
now.
I mean
'cause I'm
Rastov. He
streaming
sounded
Friday.
so posh for a second.
Restov is a clown, and Lolcow Aussie sucks. Someone come get your boy. Bro's literally arguing with fans underneath his community posts on YouTube. By the way, what's up with all the community posts on Aussie? 3.9k subs, and you've already posted like triple the amount of community posts that Lolcow Live has throughout its whole existence. That's literally got several different fireside chats from other more successful channel hosts in Lolcow universe. Yet, Restov's idea is to stream late that same night under members only. Later, editing the title to clarify Cash Cow
Hold
or
on.
Higher.
I never edited it. That was the original title. It was the original title off the rip. I never edited it or changed it.
Vouch.
I was asleep, so
You were.
not even
I
a
was there.
basic member stream. Not even basic members can tune in.
And we're gonna
It's
do more of them.
absolutely tone deaf and deranged. Keem was right. Aussie sucks. There is literally no content. That show provides jack shit. Rastov has proven himself incapable of taking any solid criticism because he takes it personal and claims
All right. Stop for a
how
second.
he works so hard.
Just stop for a second. I just want to clarify something. I have now asked the boss if we can do Cash Cow and higher streams, and you want to know what his reply was? Okay, that's literally it.
Yes,
he didn't give a
literally,
shit.
It was
He
literally
didn't care. Look, if you're a Cash
He was
Cow
like, "Why
or
are you
higher,
asking me this stupid question?"
yeah. If you're a Cash Cow or higher, you're going to get some exclusive content because we appreciate you. Now, we appreciate Bandworld. That's cool. But if you're Cash Cow or higher and you spend a little more, you're going to get a little more. That's just how it works. Carry on.
All right, we're getting back into it. He's worked so hard to get this opportunity. The constant community post, the bickering with random shit chatters in the comments has led me to believe Rastov doesn't know jack shit about running a YouTube channel, and this is some sort of self-aggrandizing quest of his. Dude has his head so far up his ass, and he should just stay behind the scenes. I want to give him the benefit of the doubt, but give him a benefit of the doubt that he's a good dude, but he's riding on some mad Napoleon syndrome and should check himself.
Bro,
and then we've got the
I read
comment
all of
from
these,
that.
by the way. I literally read all of these, and I upvote all of them. I upvote all of the hate stuff. It's so funny.
Dude, I'm the one who started my hate campaign. I went on there with some like anonymous Reddit account and was talking about how this Twiggy guy sucks before anybody else, and then I got myself dogpiled.
Wait, you did that about
I'm proud of
yourself?
that. Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Got to get people talking, mate. I brought up all the good points about how like I'm an attention whore, how I've got main character syndrome, how I interrupt people. I brought it all up. But the one about me domineering VC, that wasn't me.
Also,
And
I'm
then
not gonna no, because you went and confronted that guy who dominated, who said you were dominating the VC. Also, I'm gonna keep making community posts because most people are like, how come nobody does it? Wait,
I love the community posts. I thought
Yeah,
everyone
All right,
I'm just
and
gonna
then
keep doing it.
I'm not sure of the order for these. Right?
Oh, you don't
here.
have to
I
worry
guess
about that.
it's-
We squash that shit. Misuse tomatoes in the
All
chat.
right,
We
cool.
cool.
Well, he's a cool guy anyway. I can understand
Stop
like
is a
people's
loser.
frustration. But yeah, this is my favorite. Restov is a loser. That's all. I am on the Discord, Twiggy.
So this
Well,
this is
add
me
me.
like. So this is because like I was tilted by Twiggy and being a dick to him. So I was trying to hit him before he hit me. It's so funny, dude.
Dang.
Oh, are we just gonna read this
Dang.
whole thing?
I'm gonna read this whole thing. All right, here we go. Here we go, and I'm dyslexic. Oh, hold up. Before I do, I've got two cats in the room right now, so I was just separating them, basically. I like Restov. Should I do it in my narrator voice or the Australian accent?
Yep.
Doing a good
Which one?
voice, so neither.
I like Restov, although he has some strong main character syndrome vibes. I love how he always says that Twiggy isn't working, docket, searching for videos, but himself just sits there and doesn't do anything else than just showing up, pretty hypocritical. Who are you to boss people around and not work? You are the co-host. Shouldn't hold up. I've got the grammar's kind of.
Can you just
Kinda
do it in American?
Shouldn't the work effort be equal? How about instead of bitching, Rastov does something, searches for videos, works on the docket. Twiggy is streaming 7 days a week, starting from 2 a.m. and goes for about 4 hours. Yet Rastov always just conveniently shows up at 8 p.m. his time while doing nothing, and still bitches about Twiggy? Where is his contribution to the docket? How about he pulls more of the work since he always conveniently streams in the evening? How about streaming half of the show at 2 a.m.? Hold up. Yeah, how about streaming half of the show at 2 a.m. of his time? I bet he wouldn't have lasted even 2 weeks. Also, the moment Keem shows up, he always throws Twiggy under the bus. Twiggy had taken a day off because they got donations to stream the Corey. Yet when Keem showed up, he said, I don't know why Twiggy isn't here. He needed a day off. Like, what the fuck? None of this is true. He isn't there because he needed a day off. He isn't there because the fans donated for you to stream the Corey. Why lie about it? This seems like such a slimy move, especially when you know why he isn't there and what you are saying is a lie. Plus, 2 people can barely stream a game. Then, when Twiggy streams, he has a few technical difficulties. Instead of being a supportive team player, Rastov overblows it like it was something horrible instead.
I love this comment. It's so funny.
Not to mention, their game streams are the best performing videos on the channel. But no, it's too bad if it's Twiggy. Hold up. It's too bad if Twiggy would dare to have a successful stream as well. Technical issues happen. It was a first stream, and Twiggy had at least streamed a game. Corey is basically just watching a movie, one long cutscene. It's easier to just sit there without even needing to make commentary about it. But instead of supporting your co-host, you again throw them under the bus.
You know
I
what,
really
Twiggy?
liked Rastov.
This is right. I hate you. You're a piece of shit. You should have never streamed. This is my show.
I mean, to be fair, like I'm not finding anything with this I disagree with yet, but let me keep on reading. I really liked Rastov and thought he was super nice and funny. But the longer I watch, the less I like him. He thinks he is lawful good. Sure, bro. How about you make sure your actual behavior reflects that then? People keep saying that Twiggy has main character syndrome, but so far Rastov is the only one really behaving like this. Or the only one behaving like this. I read a word that was in the next sentence. And it really doesn't reflect the best on him. I'd like to be mistaken, but the behavior of stabbing your co-host behind his back while he isn't there and talking shit about him when you yourself do absolutely nothing makes him look like a pretty bad person. I still like Rastov overall, but this behavior is really sleazy. Please show us there's a better part of Rastov as well. So guys, if Rastov talks shit about me, I will be in the comments being like, keep going, because I don't care. And then I guess these are the comments. Yoki, I believe he hype up Starnik to go after Twiggy because their first stream was a disaster and back out when it was time to confront Twiggy on stream. 100% agree. You worded this perfectly. I disagree with that. I'm glad to know I'm not the only one feeling this way.
I love
Be
the
careful.
Reddit, dude.
He might cry about it.
Machiavelli said, whoever
I'm
did
not
this is
sure.
jerking off hearing Twiggy read the entire thing.
Probably. For all you guys know, I wrote it.
This is Bruggs. He wrote this whole thing, I bet.
I did.
I'm not sure how to feel about him, but one thing I feel pretty sure about is that him and Twiggy don't like each other. That's maybe even too strong of a way to put it. They might just be incompatible, not sure, but either way, their presence together gives off a weird vibe sometimes.
You got us.
It
We
is
hate
funny
each
how
other.
they throw each other under the bus in front of Keem, though. I've never thrown anybody under the bus. Lolcow Aussie, where entertainment goes to die. Why does Keem not pull the plug on this show? And Twiggy is so whack. I wish I had the comments for that one.
They
Lolcow
posted it
Aussie.
twice.
Oh, it's just there
Oh,
twice.
Lolcow USA.
Literally.
Okay. Oh, there's a Lolcow USA. I
Keem-
didn't know about that.
This is my favorite one. Like this one my wife sent me, and she was just laughing at it. And FitAd 7500 posts a lot about me. My biggest hater. Keem, you really need to go back and watch the shows and see if it's entertaining. Twiggy is killing the show. The constant bickering is awkward. Twiggy, it's getting old and the attention-seeking game you play. Stop yelling and talking over people. Dude is weird. I can't stand the stare he does into the camera. You don't like it? You don't like it, bud? Well, get over it. And then it's just us with us.
All of them are
I
leaf
have
bag
fun with it.
oats.
And that's all. That's all.
Oh, they
from the
didn't
Reddit.
get the other one that this guy did.
No, he did 2 of them, but
He
it
did
won't be
2 of
hard
them
to
in
find
the
guys
people.
same
are browsing
day.
the Reddit looking for hate.
No, we didn't do
No,
this.
our
Our
docket
docket
team
team did this. But I'd already read all of it. Oh, bro. It cracks
My
me up.
wife just sends me stuff. But, like, it's so funny because, like, I just don't understand why people, like, where people get the idea that, like, their opinion matters, right? I'm just saying. Like, you can talk all the shit you want, but guess what? Guess what? I got free trading cards, bitch. Where your free trading cards at? Huh? You acting like an insufferable bitch has gotten you nowhere. It's gotten me free trading cards.
Facts.
Mm-hmm.
Stick said reading hate should be a permanent segment. We
No,
could.
No, it should not.
Yes. No, I've already brought that up. I would love to constantly
That was
read hate. I love
horrible.
it. No, it's great.
You're just
It'll
reading
build character
Reddit
out
posts
of.
that are demented.
Yes, but see, like I know reading this stuff that this is coming from like some of the most retarded people online. Now, sometimes like that one big one about Rastov having main character syndrome and throwing me under the bus. Sometimes they're right,
That
but
was
very
completely
rarely.
correct.
Yes, that was correct. That was correct.
That was
I
drugs.
wasn't there. I wasn't on stream because you forced me to have a day off, and then I was put in a position where I felt like I had to stream on my own. Because then I would look like I'm not putting in equal effort.
We're not rehashing this, all right? We already hashed it and it's fine, so don't do it again.
But do you disagree with me?
No, I made you take the day off. I told them I made you take the day off because you needed some sleep.
Even Tuffy said I'll have a point.
No, see, Tuffy
About
wants
the
me to
trading cards.
crash out
About the
hard.
trading cards. No. Tuffy says I've got a point about the fact that I've got free cards and they don't, and I've got a
Dude, the
bunch
cards
of
are
them.
sick.
For real. Sometimes I'll
they
tell my
are really
wife I'm
cool.
busy and that I can't come to bed yet, but really, I'm just looking through all of my Lolcow TCG. It's the truth. It is. But I love hate. I love it so much. It makes me I don't even know how to describe it. I've just got like a very messed up mentality when it comes to this stuff.
So the guy that was jerking it to you reading their post was jerking it to you jerking it while reading the post? Oh, wait, no, you don't do that because it's
Yeah.
a sin, right?
It is a sin.
I gotta sneeze. Yeah, I don't jerk off. That's a sin, mate. All right.
Disgusting.
So now we've got a clip of Wings, I guess. It said that what
Fucking
it's
shit.
saying for this is we are not repurposing Aussies. So now let's just get into this clip and discuss it for about 10 minutes so that we can move on to the next thing and not rush through this content.
Hey.
Hold up. I'm about to show the wrong screen. Give me a second. Let me fix this. All right, boys. I'm going to start the clip.
Work and we can't do long form content. How are we going to grow? Because we can't sit here stagnated at like,
Clips
whatever.
Clips channel, just like
No.
every other streamer has.
We're gonna have to make a separate channel for edited stuff. And like,
Yes.
and
I
not
still think it
live
should be
stream
Stomach.
stuff. We're gonna have to make a separate.
Why can't that just be Mafia Milkers instead of making a whole nother channel?
Yeah. Let's repurpose that shit. Or let's repurpose Aussie at this point.
Yeah,
That's
fuck
kinda funny.
Boogie.
If shorts don't work and we can't do long form content.
Boogie!
Boogie.
You were literally in a chat yesterday telling me how much you love us and that you love our show. And now you're
Yeah, he's Mr.
betraying us?
Rogers.
Yep.
No, that's the Mr. Rogers of the internet is Rastov.
What?
I think that's true.
No.
How does that make you feel that Boogie's just like once again dogging us?
Well, he jumped in and said he believed in us and said that we were great. So I don't know.
Yes, but Boogie changes his opinion for whatever makes him look
On a
good.
dime.
Yep. On the dime.
On the dime. Boogie is still like the thing about Boogie, right? Is Boogie is an awful, terrible person. But once you know that, it's easy to like Boogie once you like see him for what he is.
Once you
I
stop
agree,
treating him
yeah.
like a normal person.
Yeah, and once you stop expecting him to act like basically once you have no standards for how Boogie should act, it's not hard at all to get along with him.
Yeah.
That's basically how I feel about that. But yeah, like Wings has been our biggest like out of all of the shows. He's been the one that's given us the most like crap. But he's also not come on to the show and told us like what to do better, right? So that obviously means his opinion doesn't matter. Now I still love Wings. I don't care how much he hates on the show. Not until after he drives me 17 hours to go to vet camp. And they're going to be shocked for that whole trip because they're probably going to expect me to be like super annoying and like be myself. But whenever I'm in the car, I just put on headphones and just fall asleep for the whole ride.
You think that's what you'll do though? Or do you think you'll like play it up and do other stuff?
No, I'm going to be locked in a car with people for hours. I'm definitely going to do everything I possibly can do to not like basically be like I don't even exist. Make it easier on everybody else. I know how bad I am. All right, I just don't care in most cases. Rarely do I put care into anything, but with this, I'm gonna care. CJ for $5. What do you guys think the Boogie situation is that Kim brought up? I can tell you. I'm just gonna go ahead and leak something real quick. That I'm not making up whatsoever because I would never just make up something. But Boogie was caught with a hooker.
What?
Boogie was caught with a prostitute.
I believe it.
That's what happened. So what? Like, it just doesn't make sense that a gay man would be caught with a woman prostitute. That's just weird. I think there's a setup here. I think
Well, he said it was worse than that. He said it was worse than crypto. Like, now the real question is it going to be real?
Look at my cat.
Ugly bitch.
Bruggs, I will kill you in Minecraft.
I'm just joking. What, you can't joke on this podcast anymore?
Yes, you
This isn't a
can.
joking podcast, bud. We don't joke here. This is serious.
Do your Josh Block accent.
I don't want to do my Josh Block accent. I turned Australian almost for a second. Nobody's paid me for it.
Yeah, I thought you'd say that.
Yeah, the thing
No
with
one
like
paid.
the Boogie situation is it didn't seem real because he jumped in and was like, "Oh, shit's going down, but I'm not going to talk about it." And it's like, "Well, why'd you jump in to say shit's going down?" Like, makes no sense to me.
Well, I mean, the thing about like Lolcow Live is like they blur the line between what's real and what's not. So you're always going to be left questioning it.
Yeah.
Always. My cat can't make up his mind on what part of the cat tower he wants to go on.
Machiavelli said Bruggs is doing a good Josh Block tonight.
Thank
yeah,
you.
just being drunk.
You got anything else to
I'm not
add,
even
Bruggs?
Drunk. Don't do any more Reddit segments. That shit sucks. Stop being
Fair.
transphobic, Rastov. Stop
God
being
damn it.
racist, Rastov.
Not any of those things.
Stop punching babies, Rastov. Stop shagging sheep, Rastov. And Twiggy,
I
keep it
regret
up,
being
man.
I regret being nice to you.
Well, I appreciate you being nice to me. But
Bruggs is a blob entity living in the void. Never watched anyone that boring.
hell?
And then I kicked him out.
Alright, to be fair, Bruggs has done a few good backflips.
He's also almost killed himself in during the backflips.
In Minecraft.
In Minecraft.
Retard.
In Minecraft.
All right. Apparently, I've got some other news for you real quick since we're moving on from the boogies thing. We've got a clip that says proof that Aussies is better than Queens. Are you ready, Razzie?
Yep.
Are you
Let's
sure?
watch it.
Are you positive?
Yep.
Are you for real?
I am.
Are you clicked onto the stream ready to watch it?
I sure am.
All right, cool.
We're back.
Get up
Right
and
now they
clean,
see
Becky.
me.
Get up and fucking start cleaning your fucking
Right
room,
now they see
please.
me. I will clean when I'm fucking ready because fuck Keem trying to strong arm me. That's not fucking happening. I can click buttons all goddamn day. Take my role away then. You want to see
Michael.
me clean? You want to see me clean? Here. See that? See that?
Oh, fuck, man.
Oop. Oh
Michael,
my god, I
fucking
just
get a pair of
cleaned.
balls and
I'm
fucking do
done.
something,
I'm
motherfucker.
done. I just fucking...
what? That made me want to end my life. I'm just gonna be honest with you.
I don't
That was
understand what.
like
I don't understand why
docket
that.
team. Good job for doing work, right? But bad job for making me watch that boring show. All
Why is
right. How are we the ones that suck when she's bringing whatever that was? That was horrible. Overacted, played up, and just annoying, insufferable. And doing this? No. Oh, actually, I made that look good. I could do that move and get away with it. She can't even do that.
You could.
Becky is what you call a whack job.
No, a whack job is what you call what Becky did in Texas.
What do you think about Becky being back? Hello,
So,
Chubb.
I just want everybody to know that I shagged Nightmare's father like Nightmare shagged sheep. That's it.
Did you pull him in, or was he
No.
in waiting?
No, I did not pull him in. How did he get in here? Did you pull him in?
No, I didn't pull him in. I thought you pulled him in. Wait,
no, I'm 100% serious. I did not. Pull him in.
I think Josh threw him in.
Maybe it was Josh.
I think
that
it
would
was
make
Josh.
sense. Yeah, Josh is in chat. Should we pull up Josh from chat? to confront him?
Belladonna put it in there saying that we were better than Queens because that actually, Becky sucked. Okay.
Yes, she did. No, I agree. Like, that was a good clip to put in there to show people how ass that Queens is.
Yep. Fair.
Unfortunately, I'm going to hurt myself with this one.
It was Josh.
Oh, gosh, I
He
can't
said
believe...
sorry.
Josh, hop on real quick. Yeah, I think this is going to be a hot take for me, and I'm going to regret saying this. I think that Queens was better with Zay Zooted on it. And I hate her. I think we deserve this awkward silence. I just don't like Becky. Everything, I don't believe anything she says for nothing. It doesn't matter how dark it gets, how deep it gets. Everything that Becky says, I think it's a lie because every time I see her, she looks like the theater kid. Her acting is just so played up, and none of it seems real. I could not stand. Also, I didn't watch the episode with Zay because I do not watch Queens, so I have no idea how it was.
Read the donation.
I mean, I wouldn't watch that episode anyway.
Anxious Aussie for $5 Australian dues. Becky flew down to Texas. She was looking for a trough to be fed. No auntie died when she cried, but Piggy still can't clean her shed.
You botched that so many times, you should read it again correctly.
Becky flew down to Texas. She was looking for a trough to be fed. No auntie died when she cried, but Piggy
Still can't clean her shed. Oh, it was like rhymey. I get it now.
I thought that reminded me of The Devil Went Down to Georgia. Baker flew down to Texas. She was looking for a chop to be fed. No auntie died. When she caught, she cried, but she still can't clean her shed.
No, boy, Ron.
I'm pretty sure that's what it was.
Yours in the house with the rising sun. Sorry. So the thing about like the way I read is I've got the exact opposite of dyslexia, and I'm reading like whenever I read, I'm accidentally reading the sentence under it too. So like I'm reading everything at once and just trying to get through it in a consistent manner. It's a problem. Because like whenever I read books, I just scan the whole page and then it all gets in here. So I can understand what I'm reading. I just can't put it into words.
There's a dono for you there.
Black Belladonna for $10. Twiggy. I bet you to please just do the Rotorus stuff. If people don't like it, I'll stop. I promise. What is a Rotora?
It's in the docket. It's
I'm going, but I was gonna have you tell me about it while I'm getting there. I just have one more clip I want to watch before I get to that, because we've got support from Keem and Billy on Rewind, and I haven't had time to
just
really
give me 1
watch
second. Let's
Rewind.
see if this is legit. Mr. Josh, is this legit? Are you actually waiting to be pulled in? Have you been?
Hello, gents. Well, you know, I only have my lovely voice for you here today. But I just want to come on and say, how are you guys doing today? You having a great day so far? How was the stream?
I think it's been
Great.
good.
Yeah. How far are we
I've been
into the
having
stream? I
fun.
haven't really.
About 4 hours and 15 minutes.
What? You guys do such long shows. You guys are absolutely crazy. No one in this universe is doing shows this long. You guys work so hard. And
Not
you know
according to
what?
the Reddit. Not according to the Reddit.
Fuck the Reddit. Fuck the Reddit. Have you seen the Reddit? Have you seen
Yeah.
Have you seen the stuff that gets filtered out of the Reddit? That shit is crazy. Like absolute crazy. But like seriously though, I'm just happy to be here for the first time ever. It feels good to be here. I will bring my presence on camera maybe next time. But Rastov, you're a radiant fucking jewel of New Zealand. You're the pinnacle of beauty, and the gods themselves would fucking pause to admire you. You are a great man. You're devastatingly exquisite. I fucking love you, man. You're a great guy.
I love you too, Josh. You're the best.
I think you guys do a great job. You guys fucking rally on like soldiers for hours and hours and hours, and you guys like you get a lot of respect from your community, and I love you guys. I think you guys are great. Community, yeah.
He has an amazing accent. I love it. It's
Yeah,
like-
but he makes fun of Americans for not saying the T's, like when they say butter.
Yeah, well, it's true.
Butter.
They say butter, and we say butter. Butter.
Water.
Butter.
Water.
Well, it's true, right? Like water. Water. Yeah.
Water. You just said.
There's tons of examples of this.
No, Josh. You just said community.
Community. Well,
Yeah,
it
but you
depends what I'm
said
saying.
community.
It depends the way you say the sentence.
Also,
Like sometimes you
Josh,
drop a, you know.
Josh, could you tell the story about how you destroyed Baja's pool house so we could
Now,
get an
the thing about this
exclusive?
story is, so me and Baja are actually friends outside of this universe, and we've been friends for a long time, right?
We all have.
So I don't.
We
Is this
all
a safe? Is this a safe for stream story?
Yes, it's fine. It's fine. We've had Noopy come on and talk about weed, so you're fine.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah,
this one's
so
about
me, Josh, Baja, and there's a few other people have just been like in basically a little clique since as long as I can remember when it comes to like, this community.
Yes, this is very true. And the sad thing about this though is Baja tells this story so wonderfully. I feel like we need to come on together. I'm not even kidding. This is a legendary story. We need to tell this story together. It is a legendary next level. I swear to God, like everyone's jaws will drop. This is a great fucking story.
All right.
I'm selling it. I'm selling it pretty big. Well, maybe we'll come on tomorrow or something.
Yeah, next time Baja's here, you have to jump on with him.
Yeah,
and
we'll
find
come
out.
on together because honestly, it's a story.
I'm excited.
And Baja's got a new mic too.
Mm.
He does. He sounds really good. I set that up for him, by the way.
He
'cause,
sounds
you
like
know.
a different person.
He does.
Yeah.
Like he does
sounds
not sound
silky
like his like. I did not recognize his voice when I heard him on the new mic.
Yeah, he does sound very beautiful. It did take me a bit of time to set it up for him. We had to go on TeamViewer and I had to help him out. But it was nice. It was nice. We had a bonding experience. But yeah, he sounds great, right? And he's got a new camera too. Has he been on your show yet with all of his new equipment?
I haven't seen the new camera, no.
Ooh. Well, that'll be a good stream then. Yeah, he'll be on with a new camera. He'll have a new mic, and the story is unrivaled. So I'm really excited to tell you that as soon as possible. Hopefully.
All right.
I'll plan it
Now,
with Baja,
Josh,
then we'll talk to you guys.
That'd be awesome.
I don't want to get rid of you yet, unless you need to go. But when you do go, go into VC and tell Nightmare to get his ass in here.
Oh, of course. I will do that. Yeah, I will do that. Well, unless you guys have anything for me, I'm pretty much done. I just want to say you guys do a great job. Twiggy, you're a fucking legend. You know I love you. You're a true friend of mine.
They were talking about your old crush in the chat earlier.
Oh, who's my old crush?
The name Leon Dion was mentioned.
Oh, yeah. Leon Dion. Yes. Now, I don't know if many of you know Leon Dion, but Leon Dion is a queen. A masculine queen, but still a queen nonetheless. She's lovely. Yeah. My old crush, by the way. I'm totally over it now. No hard feelings.
Now Becky's your crush.
I actually love Becky. I'm sorry, guys. You can hate on me for this, but she's a fucking business lady with a few problems. But she makes a lot of money. She makes a lot of money, and that's huge. That's huge. I respect it.
I won't judge you for it because you said so many nice things.
Yes, I will say some more nice things so you don't judge me further. Oh, is this Nightmare?
It is.
Oh, hello, Nightmare.
I've been summoned.
You have.
Now we got 2 British people. Oh, actually, excuse me.
Nah, he is British. Well, the Welsh are British, unfortunately.
He's Welsh. Apparently, it's different. I had a Welsh guy get mad at me. I had a Welsh guy get mad at me for calling him British once.
Yeah, don't blame him. I don't blame him at all. I'm sorry, Josh. I love
Twiggy
you.
is
Fuck
Canadian.
hamster.
Well, it's just us versus the sheep shaggers now, Josh.
Yeah. He's a fucking sheep shagging, daffodil sniffing, fucking, classic independence fantasizing bellend. He's fucking Welsh, unfortunately. I mean, we have disputes in the UK. We may, be a few countries, but some countries are worthless.
You lost the moment you had Scousers attached to your name. Behave.
Also, guys, Josh has been telling me for months, probably 6 months at this point, that I was just destined to get a show, and I do not see what he sees.
Yes, I told you that for so long. I really did. I told Twiggy, you are destined for a show. The community loves you. You're an absolute crackhead. You're a fiend. You've got that energy, and it happened. And when it happened, I was like, yes, man. I knew this day would come. And this is before the LCU, or that I said all this stuff. It was written in time. I believe in Twiggy. Twiggy's a cool guy. I'll suck his dick some more. Later. Not now, but later. You can't do it on air, you see. You can't do it on air. King would, the boss would be very angry.
This is the wrong website for that.
Mad. Unfortunately, yeah, but maybe we could do one on that website one day.
Well, you'd have to do it on your account because that website's banned in my area.
Of course, yes.
But you have a subscription, so you can still use it.
It's not banned. I just have to show my ID, and I'm not doing that. I know I can just use a VPN, but
I mentioned the VPN.
I'm not a gooner. Josh knows I've never touched my penis.
Yeah. I mean, if I made an OnlyFans, though, I don't think the world would be ready for it. There'd be a lot of me and Baja action, and it would be fucking revolutionizing the industry, let me tell you. It would be fucking fully cinematic production. The lighting would be crazy. Baja would be there in all his glory, and beautiful angles. You haven't seen Baja until you've seen him shirtless, trust me. And you probably have, actually, because he does it in the Discord sometimes. So, guys, get in the Discord.
And Josh is a very hairy guy. Josh does not look
nothing but hair.
I remember the first time I saw Josh's face, there was a disconnect there, right? Because I'd hear the voice, but then I'd see his face. I'm like, This just doesn't match up. It just doesn't.
No, he's very right. He's very right. I mean, I am British, so that goes without saying, really. So we you know, yeah.
Well, what if we get you on the camera at some point?
I do have nice teeth. Absolutely.
Yes, heck, I do fire hose it when I piss. I just let it drop out. Yeah, I just let it fling right out of my.
How does that work? Does that have any repercussions? Do you piss over like the neighbor or?
No. It's fine because I never pee with a boner. Right? Anybody who pees with a boner is an idiot.
Sometimes you don't have a choice, dude. Like it's
Haven't
not
we
always a
all done
decision.
that?
What about the morning when you wake up? You know, you can't help it. Like it's just activity down there, but you need to pee.
Wait. No, so even in the morning, I don't get boners because that means you're dreaming about things that are sinful, and I don't do that.
I mean, yeah. I mean, to be fair, like
That's not
pissing
how
with a
it works.
boner is like trying to water a plant while like standing on the fucking top shelf. You know, like
I could do it.
It's like it does feel almost impossible, but sometimes you got to like get that extra reach. You got to like really, you know, stand back a bit and like you got to like shoot across the room. You know, like if you want to be accurate, you've got to actually step back. You got to step back. Well, I do.
You
I've
have
got
to like
step
lean
really far
over
back.
and then try and like aim it properly.
No.
You got the 45-degree angle,
That's
hand
the
on
one.
the wall for support, moral
Yup,
support,
every
of course.
every time.
Do the mouse pallet stance.
No, guys, you're making fools of yourselves. Everybody knows that when you get a boner and you've got to take a piss, you just piss in the shower. Everybody knows
that is true. Yeah, my
Yeah.
shower's
You
full of
just
piss
wash
even
it
now.
down.
It's full. Yeah, yeah.
Everybody knows it. How do you pee with a boner? Nightmare?
Not in the fucking shower, you fucking animal. What the fuck?
You ain't never peed in
Imagine
the
like,
shower
I gotta
before?
piss. Damn it, I have an erection. Time to get in the shower. Would you just like fucking lean against the wall and just let it flutter down?
Yeah,
That's fucking wild, dude.
It's literally advanced trigonometry. It literally is.
Wait.
No,
Do you,
guys,
like,
it's very
edge into
simple.
the corner and stick your dick in the plug
No,
and just let it fucking go through.
dude, you're overthinking this. You just move the curtain out of the way. You stand on the edge of you stand like right at line with the edge of the shower. Then you turn the shower on, and then you start pissing. The water washes it down the drain. It's really not that difficult.
You know what really hurts? Like having to resort to the sit down and tuck. That just don't work for me. That's the ultimate activity, and I hate that. I hate it.
That only works with a partial chub. I can't push it down like that. That just doesn't work.
Yeah. Oh, and when you're like really desperate and you're like trying to push it down, but it's like a fire hose and it's going off. Like I hate that.
No one's saying it's easy,
Sorry,
Twiggy.
this
No
happens
one's saying
regularly.
it's
It's
easy.
not
You
easy.
guys-
It's hard.
It ain't easy.
No,
Well, it is
it's
literally hard. Yeah.
No, but guys,
For real,
you've got to
though.
use the shower because, like, when you do have a chub going on, right? You got two streams sometimes, right? And those two streams aren't going to go to the same place, so it's almost impossible to piss in the toilet unless you're sticking your dick right in it, right? So you've got to use the shower because, dude, one time I had 3 streams. I'm not even kidding.
No way.
I did. Dude,
Wait, how do you
isn't it
have 3
unbelievable?
strings? Wait, what?
I don't
How
know.
the
What kind of fucking penis
I don't
do
know.
you have?
You need to
I don't
clean
know.
your
You
dick
guys,
more, dude.
have you guys ever? No, I clean my dick all the time. All right, I just
Well,
do it with I do it with like a sponge and not my hands because I don't touch my dick. But like you guys
That's
have
like
never
a fucking
had.
hidden boss level. That's
Have you ever had? But you guys have had double streams, right?
bro? Yeah, but your dick sounds like it turned into a fucking fountain of anger, Richard. What the fuck? How do you do that? 3 streams? 3?
Hey, at least it's not like that one Discord member we had back in the day and curved slightly to the right.
Who's that?
I'm not saying his name.
Oh, because okay.
Someone
Fair
got
enough.
a C penis?
He's a
Fair enough.
He's a schizo. You should know who I'm talking about just by that.
Now is it down to 99% of the fucking Discord?
Oh, he'll know. He'll know. And he's a furry.
Oh.
He always has NSFW furry profile pictures.
Oh, never mind. I don't know.
Mystic Zorro?
Oh God.
No, it's not Mr. Dora.
No.
Speaking of-
Definitely has a weird shaped penis though.
By the way, if you are a furry, your days are numbered in the Discord. The mods have finally had enough of all your weird, sweaty animal shit. So if you are a furry, there is a cash reward at the minute for just pointing out the furries. So if you do find one, please DM me and you will be, rewarded.
Even though Josh watched a man in a dog suit get spanked.
Don't talk
he's
about the
laying
dog.
down
Don't talk about that
this-
movie. Don't ever talk about that movie again, please. That was awful.
Fucking hypocrite.
By the way, for those who aren't aware, Josh is a mod of the community. Like,
Yes, you're probably unaware because I do so much. I really
Stop
do.
hissing. Hey,
He's an
hey,
upstanding.
stop fighting. Oh, dude, I don't know where it just came from, but a hat for my cat just like popped out from under the shelf. So now I'm gonna put a hat on one of my
Baja
cats.
Wolf's here.
Oh yes, put a hat on the cat. Oh, it's Baja. Hello,
Yes,
my
I'm gonna
sexy
put a.
bunny
I'm gonna
boy.
put a.
He's in the chat.
Jump
Jump in,
Well,
jump
tell
in,
him
Baja.
to get on the show.
Jump in.
Oh. I wish he would. Honestly, the pool house story is insane. Like, it is the only story you'd ever want to hear for the rest of your life. Well, it's not. Well, you know, maybe I'm selling it a bit too high. I'm going to start selling it short. It's shit. Now you'll enjoy it more. There we go. Oh, look at the cat.
Oh my god.
Dude, that cat is pissed.
Let me take it off of you, bud. It's okay.
This cat's a
It's okay.
furry.
Here he fucking
Ban him.
is. Here
Let me
he
try.
is.
Let me try the other one. Give me a
Baja,
second.
you beautiful man. How we doing?
How you doing? How you guys doing?
Whoa.
Lovely,
So
thank
sexy.
you.
You sound
Especially
so
now you are
different.
here.
What the fuck?
Good morning. Good morning. How you guys doing today?
Do you have a camera for us, Baja?
Oh man, it's early. I'm still getting ready for work and everything.
That's okay.
I don't.
Shirtless will be fine.
No, shirtless is not fun.
Oh, trust me, he's fine.
Give me like 30 seconds to brush my hair or something. I'll be right back. Keep it going, Twiggy, for 30
Dude,
seconds.
she looks so angry.
Yeah, she's
Dude, that
pissed.
cat's gonna kick the fuck
That
out
cat
of
is
you.
so adorable. What is that? Is that like an angry goldfish hat? What is it?
Dude, I can see in his eyes it's gonna start his villain arc.
Do you hear her growling?
Yes.
What is it? Is it a pumpkin? Am I special?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
We're all special here, Josh, don't we? You're okay.
That is true. We all are, so you can't all call me it because you are too.
Baja, let me hear that. Let me hear that.
Equal
crisp
opportunity.
voice.
Machiavelli said Twiggy's main character syndrome is flaring up.
We already went through a 3-paragraph Reddit post about how you're the one with main character syndrome. I have to stream anytime I feel I'm not getting attention, so I do multiple member streams without even telling my co-host.
I told you about them afterwards.
No, you saw me have one failed solo stream, and you're like, let me just show them why Twiggy's not useful.
Josh, mom and dad
no.
are fighting again.
We're not fighting, we're fine. Twiggy
Oh,
also said that
Dad.
the Reddit people don't matter, so like the opinion doesn't matter.
No, that one guy's did because he was right.
Reddit people matter.
Jesus
Don't be
Christ.
silly. No, boys, I can't do the camp today. It is gonna be bad.
Don't
I'll
be
do the
a
camp later this week.
bitch.
Show us your raw
All
sexy.
right,
I'm doing
all right.
it.
You know what we need to do
I haven't
right
even
now?
showered yet, man. It's
Well, we
bad.
can't smell you, it's fine.
No, I look like trash.
We
Just
need
do
to
it.
tell the pool house story now that we've got both of you.
Hold on.
And I
I
have
got-
to stand up.
Yeah, this
got-
is
I got
a
an
story for
idea.
the ages.
So I'm doing the pool house story. Is
Yeah,
that
yeah.
what you want?
Tell it full, raw, unfiltered.
All right, hold on. So, what is it, like 3 years ago, Josh?
Yeah, it's about 3 years now, I believe.
Here, I'll put this up on the cam real quick. That'll give us backstory. Oh wait, not me. No. All right. I'm just gonna-
Clip it. Clip it.
No. Anyway,
I mean, you've already
so-
shown yourself. You might as well just cam up.
no, I'm not. No, it's
No,
bad.
no.
Too early. So, anyway, 3 years ago, Josh had come by. We had known each other from WoW, and so we were pretty good friends. You know, Josh was in my guild, and it turned out that Josh had lived pretty close to me at the time before he went back to Europe there. So
This is true.
I was like, well, you know, it's actually ironic that we're somehow like, 25 minutes away. Why don't you come by? So he came by, he met my wife, everything was fine. Probably 6 months later, he's back in Europe and he's planning a trip back. So like, oh, cool, that'll be great to see my friend. So he comes back out and he's staying for a week. And we have this house we bought pre-COVID here. We have a nice pool house, so we put up in the back. And, Josh decides he's going to stay a week and I put them up in the pool house. We bought the house. We did a bunch of stuff to it. Pool house was very, very expensive. So it's all brand new when Josh comes in for a week. Everything's like set up. Everything's good. Josh comes in, and second day, he's like, yo, Baja. I'm like, yeah, what's up, Josh? And he's like, you know where I could get some shrooms? And I was like, I don't, but I'm sure we can figure it out, Josh. So I call up some friends, and somebody knows a guy who knows a guy, kind of thing. And we go with like $200.
Way too much, by the way. Can I just say, way too much? Stupid amount, right? I want to just preface that.
Crazy amount. Absolutely crazy amount to go with. So, but us not knowing and doing no research, and just like...
No, I did pretend that I pretended to you that I knew what I was doing.
Well,
I did pretend.
I thought you knew. So Josh is fully convinced me that he's going into this confident. So he gives the guy $200. The guy gives us, what appears to be a large amount, but I don't really know, right? So we head back to the pool house, and Josh just hands me like a handful, and I eat them or whatever, and I'm like, Jesus, these are disgusting. And Josh is like, oh yeah, they're terrible. As he's like, nomming down, like 2 handfuls. And 35 minutes later, I'm kind of like, Josh, are we supposed to, feel something by now? And Josh is like, oh yeah, we should probably have some more. And I was like, I'm not sure. But whatever. So I'm with my friend, so I have a little bit more. He has a little bit more. And then I decide that I'm gonna go lay down because Josh is like, oh, you should listen to some music, and then lay down. So I lay down, and that's honestly like the last thing I remember, except getting up, and the entire floor is wet, and there's holes in the wall all throughout the house, like all throughout the pool house.
Yeah, like, have you ever been so high that you tried to fucking fist fight the plumbing? Because let me tell you.
No.
Oh, okay. Carry on, Baha. Carry on.
So talking to Josh, I'm trying to figure out, like, I'm trying to process. I'm like, am I high right now? Like, is this all a fucking, a hallucination? And I've convinced myself that this is indeed a hallucination, that I'm tripping, right? That like, wow, this is like, I'm seeing this crazy shit. So I'm not like really reacting in the moment to what's happening, but the hose is pulled out of the wall for the faucet, and it's literally spraying, like it's spraying against the ceiling because it's shooting up. And then of course there's water all over the floor, and there's water on the walls, and there's holes in the walls. The couch.
In my defense, the water needed a dramatic entrance. So,
it got one.
He like cuts up into the couch. The TV, of course, had smashed. It had a big impact hole in the center of it. And I'm like, what? Kind of like, what? Like, why the fuck would people do this? So then I walk outside, and Josh is in my backyard, and he's with his hands like digging another hole. And there's already like 4 or 5 holes in the backyard. Some are deeper than others. And it's just like, and
what were you thinking?
And the pool is yellow. And I'm like, why the fuck is the pool yellow? So by this point, Josh had already thrown up in my pool. I didn't know that. And
I did think it was the toilet, to be fair. I really did. Yeah. I actually genuinely thought I made it. When you're so proud you make it to the toilet, you're like, yes, I did it. I felt that glory. I was the champion. And then I found out later I wasn't, but I fucking was at the time.
Dude, and
Wild for the win for $2. I just tuned in.
Is this a drug trip story?
No, not at all.
Yeah.
Not at all.
No. Listen, I wasn't high. I was just renovating very aggressively. It was a nice pool house, but it needed work. Carry on, Baha. Let's hear it, baby.
It was so I don't know why he was digging the holes, but he did take off the stove caps. Like all the stove knobs were gone, which we never found, by the way.
What?
He buried them. He buried them. That's what happened.
Dude,
They were buried
in the fucking garden.
Yeah, dude, it was probably the worst experience. And of course, my wife had come out around this time. Like she was trying to bring food for us, and Josh is tripping out and he's screaming. Like it was just because once I got up, that's when Josh started to freak out, and he was just letting out this like blood curdling scream just constantly, which was not helping me calm
Hold
down.
up. Can I interrupt real quick?
Yeah.
A lot of the viewers are asking you guys to cam up. If we meet our membership goal, will you guys cam up?
No, I can't right now.
I gotta get ready.
I
gotta
come on.
They'll come back and cam up another time.
I can come back any other day.
Every day.
Every day. No, not every day. Nobody wants me here every day. But I definitely have to.
I do.
I definitely have. Well, you're insane, but I do have to get ready for work. Otherwise it would be no question. But
Well, at least I didn't start a fire, right? Like, I stole the knobs off the fucking stove, but I think my logic was like, I'm not going to start a fire. But I mean, I certainly flooded the place, and like,
yeah. So it was like when it was all said and done, like in terms of like brass tacks, it was like over 30. It was just over 30,000 in damages that had to be done because
What the
whole
fuck?
because water remediation, like mold remediation, all the plumbing had to be repaired and redone. He broke he effectively broke the TV. He damaged the stove, and then of course we couldn't find the knobs. So like just the replacement knobs were going to be hundreds of dollars.
The water from the faucet was literally spraying into the wall at like rapid speed as well. Like it was literally like destroying the whole wall. Like this place was literally destroyed.
Like, this is a pool house and there's no pool in here, so I'm gonna create one.
No, he later told me like when we were drinking one night, that's when he remembers, I guess, more details. And like we were drinking one night and he told me that he thought he heard something in the walls. So then he punched the holes in the wall and he was trying to take the water to spray whatever it was in the walls so that it would go away.
Yeah, well,
like, Josh, there was nothing in the wall. There was nothing but just running water and your fist being put into the wall. There was nothing else there.
I just remember Baha looking at me like I was an NPC stuck in a side quest that just never fucking ends. Like it was just never ending torture for him, I feel like. His wife was a lot more distressed, but
yeah. The fact that you're ever allowed back here is a miracle. I don't know.
She's a lovely lady. When she came in, I remember screaming at her. I think I screamed at her, which is a bit, a bit backwards in this situation.
Yeah, you were screaming at her as she was
What's
trying
wrong?
to dissect what happened. You were like a banshee. Like we were gonna potentially have you arrested, but I was like, no, I know him from WoW. He's not normally.
I know him from WoW.
yeah, I have a lot of credibility, right? Like
he's not normally.
You don't
like
understand.
This.
He's the best mage you'll ever meet.
He's good in a raid.
But I remember just saying, "Why are you screaming? Why are you screaming? Why?" Are you screaming? It was like over and over again.
Yeah, well, you're still friends now, right? So
Yeah, I mean, it was expensive for him, but it was a bonding experience for me, right?
Yeah, it worked out for Josh in the end. Josh,
$200, say $200.
All right, hold up.
Yeah.
Let me just clear up something for the chat. They do not have to have their cameras on. We invited them here for one. Two, somebody just said Keem would agree that they need to have the cameras on, but Keem hired these guys. I don't think it's just going to come in and just like force them to turn the cameras on when they're actually bringing content. This story's hilarious. And if you don't agree, you've got no sense of humor. It's just
OG.
as simple as that.
OG, with all due respect.
Oh,
I do-
snap.
Here you go.
Damn you, OG.
I would.
You know what, guys?
Oh my god.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes. Chat
Nice
shit
one,
get
OG.
banged.
No visual eye candy for any of you now.
Yeah. Now you're all looking at shit.
Yeah.
Suffer, bitches.
Yeah, you motherfuckers.
Look, we've already gone past our time slot. This is our time now. We can do whatever we want.
Exactly.
Fuck you.
We can
do
all
what
get
we
our
want.
things out.
The
Oh.
Aussie show's officially off the rails.
Yeah.
Whale for the win for $2. This is definitely a trip story. LOL. Sid or Mushies?
Oh my god.
Mushies.
Mushies. By the way, can I just say this? Like, this was my first time. I literally was acting like I was a scientist, but like, I was like, yeah, don't worry, Baha. I've got this totally under control. And I'm like, I'm literally like this crazy, evil fucking scientist running a fucking very dangerous, highly unethical experiment. Like, it was awful. And I did destroy his fucking pool house. It was $30,000. He was very upset about it. More after the fact, Baha was very chill. He had a very nice fucking... He was just gone. He liked the music, you know? He liked the music. Hated the damage a few days later, I guess. And his wife was pretty mad. Like, she was really fucking mad.
I was quite upset. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, guys.
I'm a charming guy. She forgave me.
That was the only reason is that you're British, I think. If you weren't
Pretty
British,
much,
it would have been
pretty
over.
much.
Would have been over.
Damn.
That's insane. That story is absolutely nuts, and the amount of damages is crazy considering you spent $200.
Yeah. That's how much I lost.
$200 is a lot for mushrooms as well.
It's
so
way.
I
think
put it
I
in my
buried most
head.
of it. I
Yeah,
think I
'cause,
actually started burying it in the holes. I think I genuinely did. That, like, I started thinking, what was I fucking burying? And it was all the fucking mushrooms I probably never fucking ate.
Because like even in the UK, they're quite cheap, right? So obviously, I've had my phase with like psychedelics and stuff, and like I did them once, and I'm like, okay, they're not for me, okay, because I had a really bad ride with it. But like, dude, $200 on mushrooms, like that's fucking nuts. I can just imagine you taking a Mike Tyson handful and like that. That fucks
I do
up
say,
everyone,
not all
man.
my ideas are brilliant. Not all of them.
Yeah, no fucking doubt, dude. Like you literally like wigged yourself out on some shrooms, and you ate them as well. They taste like dirt.
Yeah,
All right,
we did not do it right.
guys. We got to turn our cameras on before Brantley comes in and tattles on us again.
Oh no.
The real
Oh,
question
no.
is, what classes did you play in WoW? Because you can tell a lot about a person by the class. they play in
Oh,
WoW.
Well, I played a hunter and a warlock. And
Nice.
Josh played the best priest.
Yeah.
He would always take it from the back.
Yeah, that's true. I always did.
My camera's just dead.
Lost his
Well,
mind.
on that note,
It's actually like frozen. Hold on.
Just leave the call and come back.
Killed Rostov.
yeah, you're good.
Oh my god, Jesus! I'm gonna have to unplug it. Hold on. Keep talking.
Dude, I
keep
was
talking.
gonna get into the office super early this morning, and now I'll probably just be on time. Thanks, guys.
Yeah,
There you go.
I'm also late for work, so yeah, but I'm clearly irresponsible, so I'll leave you with that, I guess.
Yeah, I just have a board meeting. Nothing serious.
Yeah. But you know, thanks for having us, Twiggy. I know Rastov, are you still here?
Yep, we appreciate you guys.
Yeah, thanks for having us.
Yeah.
Appreciate you guys. You guys are the best.
Just a quick one though. Josh said he hates Harvester, and that's fucking sad, man.
No, the Harvester's a really good restaurant. Just saying.
Don't
Bye,
switch
guys.
now. Don't switch now.
Yeah.
Bye, guys.
Thanks, Josh. Thanks, everybody.
Yeah, thanks
See you
everyone.
all
Have a good
soon.
one.
All right.
See you later.
I love you, Baha. Oh, he left. You know what? Let's just continue the trend. Ian, my best friend, my bestie. How
What
are
up?
you today? How's our favorite fudge packer doing? Look, we can see Rastov again.
There you go.
How's work, Ian?
Yes.
How's work?
Good. I'm freaking tired of this shit. I did the wrong mistake yesterday.
What mistake did you make yesterday?
He got
Did you
roasted
drink
and
too much?
toasted.
I mixed whiskey with vodka.
That's not a problem. That's only a problem if you're a little bitch. Are you a little bitch, Ian?
No, I
I don't
woke up.
believe-
I woke up still a little bit drunk this morning.
Nightmare. Look at Ian. Just his eyes, right? He has the same eyes as Sprinkles.
Okay,
I'm
I gotta
sorry.
go, guys.
I don't mean to. I don't mean to insult you, Ian. I'm sorry. Sprinkles is insufferable. Wild for the win for $10. Sandstorm, also Twig. How long have you been awake? Why, man, your sleep schedule must be backwards. It's very backwards. But I'm fine. I'm fine. I've got a secret that energizes me. I drink more caffeine. And I get more rest before the streams. Turns out, me going to sleep before the streams was actually the secret. That was the secret sauce. Jumping out of bed and coming on stream, that's the secret. Got to keep on doing that more. Also, I gotta do Darude Sandstorm when they donate.
Hey,
for it,
thank you
Ian.
for the
I'll
5,
do my own
verified.
personal hell. Verified for the 5.
Why did Nightmare leave?
I'll never stop. Nightmare left because I said that his eyeballs, Ian's eyeballs looked like sprinkles.
All right, dude. It's like almost 5 hours. I'm calling it here. I'm tired now. It's been a long
You're
stream.
not even gonna bring Heck in before we go.
No, he got me in trouble. I'm mad at Heck.
No. You're mad at Heck.
Final words.
Ian, Rastov said a
I
slur
enjoyed
on
the stream today, boys.
Was it good? Was it better than usual? Was it regular?
I thought it was pretty good.
Pretty good, just pretty good, not like great, you know?
I mean,
what?
The stuff that you are saying was actually pretty cool.
Oh,
I'll take it.
I'm going to
I'll
rotate
take it.
you out quickly, Ian, because one of our valued docket members has jumped in.
I love you, Ian.
Alright.
What's up?
I love Ian.
He's a good
I will never
fudge
bully
maker.
Ian. He's a good guy, just genuinely.
I hope Belladonna is here to yell at you for not using the Rotorua stuff, which we still will use.
We still will use it.
Yep.
I just want to say hi.
How are you?
Hello, this is my first time talking to you.
Yes, it is. I am not turning on my camera. It is dark as fuck in here, and I don't want to wake my partner up.
That's fine. So I think we'll have a bit of a double standard when it comes to the show, right? If a female does not feel comfortable turning on the camera, I'm not going to make them do it. But if a male feels uncomfortable turning on the camera, we're kicking them for being a little
Fuck them.
bitch.
Yeah,
fuck them.
absolutely.
Pussy-ass motherfuckers. I don't deal with that shit here.
No, but
No.
I just want to ask. I know that Rastov wants to call it, and I'm totally fine with that. I'm not going to say anything else about it. But if you do find the content I put in there boring, I just want to ask. Because other people last week said they want to learn more about Australia and New Zealand, because not everyone is from there. What other kind of content would you like to have in the docket then?
The Rotorua stuff is good. It's just Twiggy just didn't get to it today. We could get to it tomorrow.
Twiggy said it was boring.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah. Do you want me
did.
to clip it?
When I said let's
Yeah,
use the
clip it.
docket, and you were like, "No, that shit's boring."
Boring.
Oh no! What I mean by that is not the docket's not boring. It's just
All
we
her
were in a
hard
real
work,
conversation.
man.
We were in a real conversation. We were getting personal with each other, and Rastov's always telling me that's what the people want. You got to give them more of that. And I'm like, no, Rastov, that's not me. And then we got into it, and I was just caught in the rhythm, and I can't just like get out of the rhythm while I'm in the rhythm, right? Because the thing about a rhythm is it repeats itself, right? Like it's just the same thing over and over. So we had to keep on covering the same stuff. So like when I'm in a rhythm, I don't like to get out of the rhythm. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? And that's pretty much it.
Could just
I watched
apologize.
for 4. No, don't apologize.
I don't
watched
apologize.
For, no, and I don't want an apology. I watched for 4.5 hours, but that's okay. I just want to know, because I really do want to help you to succeed. I just want to know what would the people want to see, because I would love to help you to succeed. You are my favorite Lolcow universe
Hey,
channel.
we
And I
appreciate
just
you
want to
too.
know. I just want to know what the people like to see because I put together stuff about New Zealand with really pretty pictures, included Hobbiton stuff, and really cool like geothermal pools and these huge things that you go into called Zorbs.
Yep. I
But
love Rotorua.
I
It's an
th-
awesome place. Like the stuff you've
it
got
looks
is all the good
so
stuff.
cool. But
Yep.
I do want to know what people would like to see, and what also that you two would like to cover. So I'm just curious, but I'm not going to keep you too. Oh, I'm not going to keep Ross off going. I know it has been a very long stream because I would
Well,
love to
speaking of
then.
that, we've got a dono for $2 from Lyle FTW. He says, "Tell Rastoff he's being a priss. It's only 10 p.m." I agree.
Yeah,
I
yes,
agree.
he
I
is.
sacrificed my whole sleep schedule to do this. All right, I don't get to spend any time with my significant other. Rastoff, we are
Aw,
not
you're such a
leaving this
sweet
stream.
wife.
We're not leaving the stream until Rastoff. You know, people. You know, this is just going to look bad on you, right?
I don't
Yeah,
care.
We're just
yeah.
gonna
I
leave
don't
this.
care.
Jerk
I
it
don't
off,
care.
I don't think we
Aw.
need to go anywhere until we reach until we reach our members' goal.
I agree. Keep it going. Keep it going.
There's
Okay, no,
19
I'm
members.
sorry.
There's 19 members.
I know. No, I'm not trying to nag, but I just want to come in and give you some light scolding and teasing. And
Bad, Twiggy, bad.
no. I defend Twiggy in every single show where anyone says anything about Twiggy. I'm the first or one of the first people who says, look, lay off Twiggy. Twiggy's the best. I love Twiggy. Same thing for you, Rostov. Anytime someone says, that you punch a baby, I'm like, he may, punch a baby, but, he's awesome and we love him.
And we appreciate all the hard work that you put in. Like, honestly, like I looked at the stuff you've done. It's actually fantastic. We will definitely use it. So like, don't delete it out. Like it'll be totally fine.
No, I just wanted to honestly come in and say hi. I really did.
I'm happy you did.
I just had to give you guys a little bit of a hard time.
Also, with that specific topic, I feel like you should take the lead on that one, Rastov, because you know a lot more about it, and it'll be easier for you to educate me on it than me to tell you about something I know nothing about and something you know about already.
So you know what you could do? You could be like, "Cool, we're going to talk about this. You want to like?" And you bring it up, and then you be like, "All right, Rastov, this is your one." Easy.
And
I was just letting you know, okay?
I know, that's cool. We're chill.
Just letting you know, you didn't have to like try to make me look stupid.
I'm not making you look stupid.
No. Actually, Twiggy, I'm not sure. Well, I know Rastov knows about this, but we did prepare a quiz for Twiggy to give Rastov, and it's about New Zealand, and if Rastov gets less than 80% of the quiz, he has agreed. No, well, maybe. But he has agreed to dye his hair, including his facial hair, blonde.
I didn't agree to that part. No, I said that would be the punishment I would do if I ever fucked up really bad. Not for a quiz.
I said, what would you do if you failed the quiz? And there were things like stop fucking sheep.
I didn't remember. I didn't read any of that.
wear a dress, and you said you couldn't afford a dress.
I
And
thought
then
we were
you
talking about
proposed
punishments. No.
punishments for failing a quiz.
No.
And you said, and then you said you dye your hair blonde.
Hold on,
So we will be providing Twiggy with questions and answers. We also have pictures that go along with the quiz. So.
I like this idea. I can get behind this.
I actually couldn't afford to do it at the moment, but maybe one day, if I make a big mistake.
Well, we will come up with another punishment.
No, easy. I'll get one of my investors to cover this for us. That'll be fine.
You can always go dark again. But we will find an appropriate punishment. But we do have a quiz lined up. So I thought it would be funny for Twiggy to give to you.
So what happens if I do get 80% then? What does Twiggy have to do if I get it 80%?
Nothing. This doesn't have anything to do with me.
Interesting.
I make a fool of myself every night, okay?
That's
I don't have to
true. That
worry
is
about
true. We will have to come up with that. But I see that there are other people and members waiting, so I will skedaddle.
Well, it was a pleasure to
Yeah,
have you
they were
on.
already
Definitely
there.
call back again.
Yeah, absolutely. You guys have a good night, okay?
Yeah, you too.
We'll try.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
See ya. She is lovely.
Excuse me.
A very, very dedicated member of our docket team. And just a very friendly person to talk to if you're in the Discord. But don't be weird about it, right? Don't be weird about it or we will get you banned.
Hex talking about one guy in gear in the chat.
What? I don't see any messages from Heck.
He said, Hex said, you need to be in Queen's Greek Girl. You one guy, Becky, like I do Rastov. Why would you... Imagine telling me that I abused my power. Rastov, you're not making yourself look good right
can
now.
be a hypocrite sometimes.
Imagine not being able to deal with any criticism. Misused tomato for $2. Black Belladonna, no docket used. XD ... Appreciate all you Aussie.
We used some of the docket. It's more of like a guideline of stuff if we run out of things to talk about. Yeah. We talked about Dio. Did a bunch of stuff. Final words, bro.
Yeah, final words is we got one more clip to react to before we go.
Which clip?
The 53-second clip of us being supported by Billy and Keem.
All right.
It's the last segment in that part of the docket, so I just want to get to it and just, knock it out.
Okay.
I'm sharing the wrong screen. Give me a second.
Shit, it's page 5.
No, it was just me sharing the Discord. That was all. Are you ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1, go.
I gotta jump on and talk with Rastov.
Yeah.
I can't let Rastov host by himself. I gotta come on and sit with Rastov. I can't let him be all by himself.
I love Billy.
And then, of course, I was there till past 4 a.m, West Coast times, past 7 a.m. East Coast time.
Mm-hmm.
Then Keem came in and made awesome news. Said he had reached out to huge Australian YouTubers.
Massive.
Anything for
Yeah, I
views.
heard about that.
Laserbeam.
And Laserbeam
Yep.
to be potential guests for Lolcow Aussie. So Keem's trying to make moves to see Lolcow Aussie make big gains. He's investing in the future of Lolcow Aussie. So anybody who thinks Lolcow Aussie is down for the count, Keem's not ready to give up on those boys.
Yeah, exactly.
Keem will never give up on us.
Exactly.
He might. But if he does, he does.
No, I don't think you know Keem very well. We haven't given him any reason to even consider it. Like, yes, we get low views, right?
But
we're
get
also,
mad support,
we've
though.
got a
Like,
very
we get-
engaged. Yeah, we've got a very engaged community. We've got a great community. We've got people who literally stay up every single night, watch the show, and then get a few hours of sleep, and then go to work because they're watching a show. That's why I've changed my whole mentality about sleep. I don't give a shit about sleep anymore. If I don't sleep, I don't sleep, right? Because if some people watching a show can stay up all night, watch the show, and then go to work at their actual physical jobs without getting any sleep, what is my excuse for not being entertaining on the show?
Yeah, 100%.
Weil for the win for $2 says Aussie rules. Milker tryouts sucked. Good show, guys. Thank you. Thank you, Weil.
Milker's tryouts was not great. I didn't enjoy it. Yeah. You want to know something really cool, actually, before we kind of actually wrap up? People, because I talk to a lot of people. No. This is a good thing. Fucking dick. I talk to a lot of people in the text chats in the Discord, right? It's where I'm most active. And one of the things that people love about our show the most is a lot of people have social anxiety, and they literally feel like our show would be the only show that they would actually feel comfortable calling into because of how we are as people. They wouldn't feel intimidated or like we were gonna be dickheads or anything like that to them. Because I feel like apart from a couple people, we're pretty nice to our guests. But with
Yeah, I mean, unless it's like somebody I already know, are you just doing something just absurdly stupid where I have no choice but to bully you? Or you're another host. Like Leppy, before he was a host, I went very easy on it. But now he's a host. Now he has to deal with this shit. Like
Yeah,
it's his job, right? Somebody's got to show him how to deal with this stuff.
Yep.
And what better way to show somebody how to deal with this stuff than put them through it? That's my mentality.
I agree. Also, I want to get other guests on before we have like Chad and Laserbeam, because I want us to have a little bit of experience under our belt with actually having proper actual guests on, so that we don't just go into like one of the biggest opportunities we'll get and bottle the shit out of it.
And just bomb it, bomb it. I think honestly, it wouldn't even we wouldn't even need to interview guests, right? If we can just like have fun like we do here with the guests, I think it'll be more than worth watching, right? Like if we had Chad on here and we just broed out the whole time, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. We could still like fit questions in.
But my fear is that they get in here expecting something, and then they don't have a good time, and it's just boring. And
Well,
I'd like them to at least go away from it feeling like.
Yeah, well, we've just got to let them know exactly how this show is. Like, no episode's the same.
No.
And some people are saying that's bad. We still have consistency. We're still live at the same time, right? We're still like covering stuff related to the community when it needs to be covered. We're still covering stuff that has to do with Australia. We're just covering all kinds of different stuff, but it's never going to be the same. Maybe one stream will have members on for the whole stream. Maybe another stream will have no members on, right? Maybe we'll just talk about like stories from our personal lives for a whole stream and not even cover a doc. It's never going to be the same, and I think that's good.
It would get boring if we did the exact same things all the time.
I don't remember if it was Keem or Boogie. I think it was Boogie who said that people want to know what's coming, but that's not true.
No, it's not.
I think the main reason people come to the show is because you never know what's coming next.
I think the main reason people come to the show is because they like us.
Well, yes, but I'm talking like a lot of people like us because there's no telling what's coming next.
Yeah.
Right?
I do like having more talking points, like the whole. I'm still trying to figure out how best to actually like discuss some of the stuff. So like the band in Australia thing that we did today with the psychics being banned, we kind of just like I read it out, and then we were like made a couple jokes, and then that was it. And I was like, man, I feel like we should have got more out of that. Like what? But I don't know what to do in that situation. You know what I mean? I don't know what to.
With that situation, we researched. We have the docket team research why it's banned. What's the whole story? Like, why is it banned to tackle pigeons in Australia? Right?
Yeah, I want like, just a little like paragraph of something to kind of just like sum it up. That would be cool.
Anxious Aussie for $2 Australian dues. You read every silly super chat we make. W's.
Of course, we appreciate every silly super chat you make as well. So sometimes I also forget that we have like 4 crowns, right? Like we have to have done something to make people want to spend that much money.
Yeah. And the reason I'm talking as fast as I am is because 1, I've slept so much. 2, when I'm more comfortable, right? Like I'm no longer on a leash. I get to be myself. It's freeing. Weil for the win for $2. Rastov is very likable. I want to hear his story, Mo. Ask the chat questions. All right, chat. If you had to choose between a gay son or a thought daughter, what would you choose?
Gay son.
Nah, I'm actually in the same. I would not want a thought daughter, right? At least my gay son's not going to get anybody pregnant.
Wow, gay son, you only have to worry about where one penis is going. Thought daughter, it's all of them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I agree.
How have you enjoyed this stream today? How have you enjoyed?
Well, since you're no longer like trying to contain me, I've loved it.
Yeah, I'll just let you do it.
Not even that.
You know how you took the whole crackhead energy thing too seriously? I took the whole
No.
I took the Tard Wrangler thing too seriously, so I thought it was my job to make sure that you didn't do anything crazy.
Brother, you can't wrangle me. I wrangle myself out of respect for you.
No, but you don't have to act all cool. We're just having a conversation.
They always think that we're having issues, but like this is fun for both of us.
Yeah. Like, even though we
I don't
didn't,
think
we
we
only just
realized-
had a really big talk, like, we still literally talk every single day, all day. Like, we're always messaging each other about ideas and, like, shit that's happening and all that sort of stuff. Like, it's not, there's never been a day we have not talked since since Twiggy got added to this thing. Right?
And we air out stuff on stream because we know that it's like, it brings you guys entertainment, I guess. Like, we've already talked about it. Like, if something's bothering one another, right? We'll bring it up. We'll bring it up with each other. It just may not always be behind the scenes.
And it's a learning.
That's fine.
Sometimes I bring up stuff I shouldn't. Twiggy's mentioned shit that I told him not to, and like, I don't hate him. We're not mad at each other about it.
No, I don't think people realize that, like, this is kind of how it should be, right? The fact that we can, like, just talk about this stuff publicly and then go back behind the scenes and be fine and just be, like, genuine friends. Because we are friends. I don't think a lot of people realize that, which is kind of why we get as serious about things that we do, because we care about each other. So whenever Rastov is trying to contain me, he's not just trying to contain me for like the goodness of the show. He genuinely doesn't want me to go too far and ruin my reputation. And I've told him I'm not worried about that.
I'm like, bro, you should be. Please don't. Because I don't want to work with anyone else.
With Rastov, like, one of the biggest issues we had is the fact that he just couldn't distinguish, like, you know, what's me and what's played up, I guess. But it's not really anything played up. So you don't really have to, you know, try to see the difference. And if I'm ever really serious about something, I'll bring it up, right? So yeah, we've discussed all of it. We've had our little come to Jesus moments. Wild for the win for $2. This is the only soap opera in the whole LCU.
We have not made anything up for content, Virginia. I can promise you that. We have not scripted anything. We've not planned anything. We literally just... There's some stuff that I was like, we should talk about this on the stream instead, and some stuff that we were like, we shouldn't. Some stuff that I made the decision without him because he wasn't awake, and I'm not very good at waiting. So, like, if I want to do something and I have to wait, I'll probably just do it anyway. Am I on the
also,
spectrum?
like-
I have no clue, bro, and I really don't care.
Also, like, if anything is made up, it's by me, and Rastov has nothing to do with it because I'm making it up specifically to mess with him.
And that's what fucks with
which
my
isn't
head,
too
by the
often.
way. Because, like, we'll literally have a conversation before, and I'm like, sweet, this is the Twiggy that I'm going to get today. And then on the stream, it comes out completely different. And I'm like, that's where I'm like, what's wrong? That's why I'm asking him, like, what's wrong? Because I'm confused. I'm like, what's wrong, dude? Like, what's going on? Like, are you in your head? Like, are you feeling nervous? Like, that's why. Because it's all good.
But I taught you a valuable lesson. I don't get in my head, and I don't get nervous.
I do. Both of those things.
I don't. I have learned from past experiences where I've, like, had to publicly talk about something I didn't want to talk about more than once. So it's just, I'm
Fair
ready
enough.
for anything that comes. Like, even with the stream where Keem was shit talking us, I did not. I was just ready to go in there and just talk about it. I thought it was really fun. Same with going on Rewind. The problem is they didn't let me, you know, explain things. They would say I was lying about the things I was explaining, but you know me better than they do, and you know I wasn't lying.
Nah.
I'm literally just doing this for shits and giggles half the time.
Yep.
But I'll let you guys know when I'm being real with you. Anywho, final words for tonight are watch ABC's hit television series Lost on Hulu or Disney Plus. Goodbye.
But you enjoyed... Okay, he's gone. He's gone, fuck it. All right. You know what? This was probably the easiest 5.25 hours that I've done with Twiggy. So yeah, I had a lot more fun this stream. It was good. It was good. I think we're always going to have better viewership and more support on weekends with this time slot, because a lot of the people that would donate and support and watch are sleeping right now. And we haven't quite tapped the Australian... dude, I don't know why the thing keeps like... I'm not... It just keeps like... Is it because it can't see me? I don't know. But yeah, the market that... Like, we're trying to get more Australians, get more UK people, get more everything in here. Like, and we'll grow. We're not going to grow as fast as the rest because we're not in a prime time. And when we are in the prime time, we kind of didn't... Well, we did good. We did well, but we didn't do... I was nervous. I'm tired. But we do love and appreciate you guys very, very much. We do think that we know we have the best fans out of everybody. And I appreciate if you stay up to watch, if you tune in because it's a good time to watch. We take your feedback on board. I read all of the comments. And it's like I said on the chill stream yesterday, man, like the troll comments don't bother me. It's when people like you care and say something critical that I'm like, oof, that hurts me, because you're someone that cares about it as well. And so if I feel like I've let you down sometimes, but that's okay, because we always get back up. We always try again. It's like Billy said on Rewind, Rastov's not going to break. He's going to come back stronger every single time. But now I'm fucking tired. Good night. Love ya. Peace.
There's a pond out in the wild, a crazy storm that can't be filed. Twiggy writes like he's off his meds, while Roscoe coolly lists his creds. Lolcow, Aussie, bringing the heat. Crazy antics, can't stay in your seat. Twiggy and Roscoe, what a blast. Tune in quick, this fun won't last. Twiggy flips and does the twist. Rasta's logic cuts through mist. One's wildfire, one's solid ice. Together,